It does. It's the participation, and that makes it better for everybody. I'm live now. Now it's good. Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's not something. Oh, oh, no, turn it off, turn it off. I got it up and running, links are in the back for the both the StreamYard and yeah, and the video. If if you yeah, yeah. I hey, I appreciate it, man, thank you. Uh, I'm working on the getting them view hours. I should have been live already like, I should have been live 4 hours ago, and I was like, "You know what? I'm about to go crash, I'm about to go." Man, it's yeah, I get it, but it's still networking and, like, getting yourself out there in front of maybe possibly more people, and it's and then helping out whoever's stream you're going to is helping that person out, so you know, you got karma points just, helping goodwill. The rising tide raises everybody kinda thing, which I think you're on that same boat, man. Yeah, and I'm, like, 100%. I've been doing this for, like, 6 years, 7 years, and yeah, super casually. And having friends, like, just having people that you've connected with, that you work with and things, then either you or that associate always has somebody to raid. If nothing else, that's the worst case, then, like, you always got somebody. mean, yeah, spread it out, go network elsewise, but if you're in the same like, going live at the same time, whoever's going later, I mean, hey, yeah, I got somebody to raid. You got a friend doing the same type of thing. Yeah. What? It's ridiculous. Man, my channel, like, hey, yeah, no, yeah, promote yourself 100%, cool, yeah. Just don't put anything that's toss, because that'll I mean, don't put anything in the channel that's gonna get me clapped or get everybody clapped or anything, and then everything's all good. Link other people, cool. You wanna tell me a story to yeah, link it. I'm sorry, Karen, please go ahead. And that's why you should be authentic because you're gonna attract like-minded people. If you're being fake about how you I'm sorry, speak, please go ahead. Mm, no. It it honestly, speak, I have a con speak, I have a confession. Um, I s I copied your entire video description, and I'm gonna use that as, like I'm not gonna make it word for word, but, like, the whole, like, "Hey, this is all," like, all wait, actually yeah, all the disclaimers, yeah, 'cause I've been meaning to do that. I don't have anything for my descriptions, and just I'm taking that as a basis for mine, and it like, I haven't done it yet, but oh, I should probably put this Y yeah, all the disclaimer stuff. I would honestly, I would appreciate that for the beginning of lives. I will change it. I'll change it at some point, but just to get something on there because I currently don't have any disclaimers or any description essentially in the videos other than the video title. I need to. Mhm. Yeah, it is. I would very much appreciate that if you're cool with me using it for a little bit until I can make my own. Yeah, dude. As soon as I can log back into Discord, I will 100% message you. I can't log in right now at data loss, dude. Yeah, it's like in recovering it, I accidentally used one of my real phone number handsets to recover the wrong Discord account. So I'm hosed until I it's oh, I haven't either.
With it too, I can uh I can do that. Bill
Yeah,
Hicks is another winner that didn't get his.
bro,
I
you're dropping the ball. What's going on,
I
bro?
haven't got one either. No.
Hey, Crumple, did you win?
No.
Oh, I was gonna say you had me tripping
But
for
I
a
haven't
second.
received one yet. Speaking, I gave you the parameters, like Baraka Cabal style, one of those two. It's fine. I actually, honestly, Cabal with the hat, but like Baraka teeth would be kind of funny.
No, I reckon it's got to be headphones for Grumble. It's got to be like massive headphones. Some of those ones that
like.
who's the rapper who brought out those Beats headphones?
Oh, I could make
Dr.
I
Dre.
could make a cool.
Dr. Dre, Dr. Dre headphones.
I
That'd
could
be
make
hilarious.
a cool marine aesthetic is inspired one. But you have to win, right? That's part of the
That's
game.
that's
It's
fair,
been,
Grumble.
dude. It goes too late for me to even participate.
Not even. You were on so long tonight. You would have been. This would have been way
I
past.
wasn't trying to do this, and now I'm I'm
Well, you're
gonna
coming
be
the wrong
pulling an
panel.
all-nighter.
Now you're gonna go stream.
You come in the wrong panel.
No, I'm
like,
live now. That's right.
You debated all night.
By the way, actually, let me shut this down so I can
Fair
not
enough.
stay up
Fair
too
enough.
late. But I'm gonna send you all over to Grumple and Kieran. Thank
Much
you
love,
both
man.
for coming up.
Thank you.
Hey, Speak was a great night. It was a great night, man.
It was fun.
Appreciate it.
Thank you guys for coming up. And chat, I'm sending you all over to Grumple right now. Okay. So make sure you guys go show some love over there, drop some bears. Even if you're not gonna stay, drop some likes, get them into the algorithm. All right. So other people
Makes
can find
Eyes
them
of
too.
Sauron pay closer
And
attention.
I don't know who the couple assholes that unsubbed because we were at 8,005 subs. And it was like right after I made the announcement of bunch of you unsubbed. So now we're like 2 away from 8,000 again. So sub back up, fuckers. All right. Don't be that guy. Nobody likes that guy. So don't be that guy. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be on again later tonight. I think I have enough stuff together for
I
an
don't even know what
unfiltered verdict, so we're gonna do an unfiltered verdict tonight.
Buy me a coffee is the only
I'll
way
have
I
the
have
topics
monetization
later
now.
today
I can't even
of
log into it.
verbal combat. I'm gonna have those up in the Discord, so make sure if you're not in the Discord, as always, I try to remind y'all, get in the Verbal Combat Discord as well, so you can see the topics ahead of time. Get a little study in it.
Good
Study
evening,
in,
everybody. If
and
you're here already,
again, thank you all for
we are
coming
not
and
forklift
spending the
certified in the
night with
stream.
me
Currently,
and
actually,
putting up with
hear
the
what
crazy scheduling lately.
Steak's doing.
But like I
Before I get started.
promised, all right, we're not going to be missing another stream for a long time. All right, 5 days a week, and we got the 5 different shows a week, and I got some cool stuff that we have coming. Plus, I got a debate next week too for you guys coming. Lots of good shit. Okay, I promised it's coming.
Oh,
Listen, bot over on Twitch. I don't give a fuck about your cheap followers. Get the fuck out of here.
watch speak for like a minute.
Fucking Twitch weirdos. All right, guys, listen. Remember, all right, it could be 30 in the chat. It could be 2,000 in the chat. Best chat on YouTube, hands fucking down. All right. I love you guys. God bless you all. Have a great rest of the morning, night, evening, wherever you're at over at Grumple's. All right. I'm sure he's going to have an open panel too, so you guys can hop up. And until then,
this is Sparta! Spartans! What is your profession?
It's so friggin'. Oh man, it's such a pain in the ass. I need to figure that shit out because a lot of creators need it. They just don't know when they get rated. Because man, I'm coming from Twitch, way before I got into YouTube, and usually your alerts, it's just all built into the platform for alerts. And you know when you're getting rated because there's a giant alert, and usually you set up something like even more than like a follow alert or something for when you get rated. That doesn't happen on YouTube, like that, or not that I've seen, not that anybody has set up that I've seen. Ah, the Bears are here. Welcome in, Bears. On your own, Bears. Let's speak. Welcome in. Yes, I do indeed have the link pinned. Oh, 007 in the house. How you doing, bro? I've been rated by the Bears, by Speakeasies, Bear Crew. I'm not sure what the actual name of the group is called. Hi. Oh, actually. Oh, wait. I can show. 007. Good evening. Bear Raid. Yes. Grumple will be back. Yes, Grumple is now back. I had to step away for just a moment. Speakeasy Raid in the house. Carney's Ride. Good morning. Hakiyuki Gaming. I use OBS Studio. Indeed. This is not that though. I wasn't ready to go live from OBS. I haven't been, dude. I had a giant data loss and I'm still recovering from it, and I'm gonna need to reinstall everything for this workstation. And then there's a Kieran. Welcome in. Who's been rated, Grumple, from 00? It was me. I was rated by Mr. Speakeasy.
By Speakeasy,
my Canadian friend.
Yeah, but we also have 00 in the chat, which is always good to see 007.
Oh wait, hang on? Did double O? Did you raid me too?
No, I'm just saying he's here.
Well, I mean, it's very plausible that he did, because
Well, how
this
many?
is around the time when he's like.
Well, how many viewers you got? You got 36 watching. Is that? Demeter's here. Fucking Demeter's here. But
Hey,
Mr. Ramirez here.
what's up,
he's
guys?
36. What's up? So, so Grumple, he's like 36 viewers. Is that like huge? Is that like 2 raids or 1 raid?
Well, Speak had about 80 a couple hours ago. I don't know what he was at when he raided.
There was like about 40, I think, at the end of that.
Hey, Leafy, good to see you in the chat.
Hell
Sorry,
yeah.
Grumple.
Everyone that. Go ahead.
Well, I'm
Ryan.
doing that
Double O,
thing.
thank you. Yeah.
I get accused
yeah.
of being like some fucking surrogate co-host when all I try to do is say hi to the chat. Like,
Kieran,
Kieran,
you
don't
son of
talk
a
to the-
bitch.
Shut up, Demeter.
I appreciate it
Hakikuko,
whenever I'm in chat.
Yes. However, there has to be something that gives you the notification. Like on Twitch, it's just there's a whole bunch of different things that do it. I use Botrix, and well, also they're not set up in my OBS studio right now. I had to restart from scratch because I lost everything that I've created in the last 18 months that's on this machine, and I'm still working on recovering it. Just
Damn.
It's brutal.
yeah, but it's not even plugins. It's just like browser sources that
It's everything.
are bots that monitor it, and nobody has, which should be a thing. Nobody has on YouTube that you've been rated. The subs or subs and memberships, I think.
Bro, it pops up right in the chat. Like, it literally says you've been rated by. It's right there.
Yeah, that pops up in the chat, but you have to be looking at the chat and then just see the thing at the top of the chat. It's really easy to miss that.
Well, then do better. Do better, right?
Oh, so get good is the answer, not like have an alert that is like, because that should be a thing that you kind of celebrate. Hey, there was a raid, or have the option to, right? Because that's a big deal.
Somebody else like a bell that goes
their
off.
community to you. Yeah,
Well,
that's
if you
a big deal.
well-
It should be something that could be triggered. Like
Do like a Rube
a
Goldberg
celebration.
machine.
It's a celebration,
bell go.
bitches. Kieran,
Yes.
fuck your couch.
No,
Oh.
fuck 'em. Yes, I am on the couch. I am on the couch right now.
Planka.
I'm not in the studio. I couldn't be getting up and going in there and turning on my lights and doing the whole thing. I'm just sitting on the couch next to my wife, talking shit with retards on the internet.
Yeah, fair.
Condemn me. Condemn me.
Oh, and I thought you didn't like it.
Condemn me, right? Tell me I'm wrong, right?
No, that's fair.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
So, Demeter,
Yes.
yeah. What do you think? Oh, Barbie's fucking Grumple's fucking giving me a stroke with this fucking.
Oh no! Hey,
About
hang on. I'll
the
do
knife.
more.
Okay.
No, I was on Grumple's side. I
was on Grumple's side too. I was popping off in chat about it.
I was giving Speakeasy a hard time, but only because I love the guy, right? Just
Yeah, no,
love
I
the
know.
guy.
Yeah.
He presented either a very vague premise or the hey, if you're actually being penetrated by something.
It was
which one
it
would
was
you
a very
rather
fluid
was-
scenario.
like? Which then I countered and he said you're pivoting, which I was like, this is vague. I gave him like, hey, here's a concrete example
I'll give you
of
one
an
Grumple.
encounter.
All right,
What
a guy with
do
a
you
knife
do?
running at you from a mile away, and you have an AR-15.
A mile?
Oh no, I'm
A
on
mile.
the Q side on that one.
Yeah, no,
No, bro, not a mile. Like
I know,
12.
just kidding.
Hang on, Grumple.
I'm not taking him out I'm not taking like with an AR-15. I'm not taking him out at a mile, but
Yeah, but Grumple.
and
No,
I'm
you're just gonna
aware.
wait
Wait, am
more.
I aware he's
Yes.
sprinting at me?
You're aware.
Oh, okay,
you can
then
see
yeah,
him.
then
Yeah.
yeah, it doesn't matter the environment.
What
If
if
I'm
he's
aware he's
running-
coming, and
What if the
like,
guy's
if I
running-
can engage him at like 500 meters,
Yeah.
then
What
Yeah,
if
he's
he's-
still running. He's running straight towards you.
that's not the same
No,
as
not
20
straight.
feet.
Not straight. He's running zigzag.
Zigzag. He's
For a mile,
zigzagging,
right?
yeah.
He's zigzagging for a mile.
Dude, he's gonna be exhausted. He's gonna have to stop for breaths like a couple times, probably. The average person.
Well, that's a weird thing to me. Well,
Yeah,
first of all,
most
Grumple,
people do.
Grumple. I'm going to do the co-host thing and say Emmett is in the house, so we have to shout out Emmett.
Yo, Emmett. Emmett was feeling sick
Emmett.
earlier. I hope he's feeling better.
Yeah, Emmett. The lies. Apparently, they weren't intended to be lies. It was just not knowing what was going to happen in the future.
Unintended
That
voice.
was my
So-
bad. Yeah, I didn't.
so-
yeah,
so here's the
I'm
thing,
live
right?
now. I said I wasn't gonna, and then I went and did more
Speakeasy offered a
things,
raid.
and then
Speakeasy offered a raid, and you said, "Fucking
and
all
then
fucking."
Okay,
well,
see ya.
at this hour, it's like I'm already up. I have I'm pulling an all nighter for the next 18 hours.
Bro, it took everything I had. It took everything I had to not say, speak, I'll go live, right? It took
Yeah.
everything I had to just fucking bite my tongue and say, no, bro, let Grumple do it. Let
We
Grumple
did
do
literally joke about this earlier on Emmett's panel.
it. Joke about what?
About like Grumble
About-
like having to
about
get
where to
sleep.
go.
Yeah, and not doing a live tonight. That's why Emmett was saying that.
And I did not intend to at the time, but then I did some things for a little bit, and then I played a game for a little bit, and then I was like, I'm not quite ready to sleep, except it was way too late. I've been trying to correct my sleep schedule because I need to get. I'm between contracts right now, and I need to get another contract or just some kind of regular gig going again. Is like I've got my entire situation set up where I get a couple contracts a year, and then I'm good to go, and like all of everything. However, things haven't been great for the last couple. It's been kind of sparse the way the economy's going, and I mean, large enterprises have been downsizing, so there's a lot more competition and a lot fewer roles that are popping up. So, man, I've got no responses for individual consulting, and like because I'm still open to W-2 gigs. I haven't got an interview for a single one, and I have over 20 years of experience in a senior and or lead role. Like I'm a professional at what I do, and I have not got a single interview in the last 4 months.
That's
This is
ridiculous.
wild to me.
That's fair. So what you should do is make a reaction channel where you react to lefties being retards and clip it and ship it
Oh my
and
God.
get all the views and create
Dude,
a
that's an original
passive-
idea. I don't think I've ever seen anyone do that.
Shut up, them. Fucking do that. You fucking asshole. Grumple, I don't mean to undermine what you're going through. Like it is awful. It is awful to find out that your skills.
Yeah, there's a lot of that going on right now.
That's fucking terrible. It's fucking terrible.
Yeah, it is.
And a lot of companies are using AI for oh man, I wish Spiro was here right now too, because he'd elaborate a lot more. He's like way much more on. He's doing a content piece that I was like, you know what, I should probably be doing this, and I've done it a few times, but he's been very regular on it, on not exactly the niche that I'd be in, but like the risks of AI and in information security. He's been doing a great job about it. Spiro Ferrolopoulos.
So you're
I'm not
saying
sure how to
something
spell that
that
all.
so you're saying something that you could do, like there could be an angle that you could take.
I mean, yeah, that's what I've done it a few times. Just I'm putting in the like a little bit of research to put together something and then present it. Yeah, that's something 100% I can do. I've gone over like but like the stuff that I look at professionally when I have a role somewhere in the security space, like just threat post and like the other type of sites that are reporting current news on the current vulnerabilities and risks of the day. I can take that and turn it into a stream 100%. Like not even a panel stream, just present the information stream.
Actually,
007 in the house. Good evening, sir. Good morning.
07. If I could perhaps 07, was
Someone's
I
a
a bit
sexy mother lover.
07? Was I a bit loose on your panel one night recently? I think I might have been.
No,
That's
no,
Kieran. Wait, how do
looser
I
than
make the
normal,
name
dude.
show up?
Well, it always freaks me out when I'm on someone's panel, and the next morning they make it private, and I go, "Oh shit."
Oh no. That's me. I've made all of them private.
Ah, fair enough. Good. I feel better.
Yeah, no, it's nothing personal. I mean, it was that stream that I did with Nia a couple of weeks ago, where he just kept saying this, what I asked him not to say, using the phraseology that I was asking him not to use. You know, use code, man. Use different words. Don't say meh 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 meh, because I'm not going to say it, obviously.
Talk
Sorry,
around the subject.
Exactly, and use code words. You know,
Say it without saying it.
All you've got to do is think quickly. That's all.
That's hard.
But
That's hard for most people. It's
Yeah,
really
some
hard for
people
most
can't do
people.
it.
Or if you got somebody that's intoxicated, that's incredibly difficult.
That's true.
He's never intoxicated, but yeah, intoxication doesn't help, man. Definitely.
Well, I came up with a solution for that, which is if you want to say retarded stuff on the internet, make your own channel and go and say it.
Yeah.
Right?
Wait,
Yeah.
Kieran, would you say that's a final one?
What do you mean a final what?
You were talking about solutions.
Oh my bro! Oh my! You see, there's code. There's code. You fucking retard! Stop it! Stop it!
See, I didn't say the thing together. That's how like. I didn't even talk around it. I just broke it up to where it's not going to be.
Well, it's
It
your
was
channel. Like I said, if you want to, if you want to say shit, make your own channel and fucking say it.
I could say shit all day long.
Correct. Oh, I know. You do a good job, actually.
Oh, thank
By
you.
the way,
That's a
Grumble.
hot potato.
By the way, Grumble, I think that that color shirt actually suits you. It brings out your eyes.
It brings out my hazel eyes.
Are you simping for Grump?
Well, yeah, if you've got hazel eyes, it will make them look greener.
That's it. That's it. You see, 00 knows. 00's fucking.
If you've got blue eyes, it makes them look bluer. If you've got hazel eyes, blue, green, or hazel, it works with all of them.
Oh,
Just saying, it's a very nice shirt. It's a very nice shirt, bro.
I wear.
90% sure I'm a hazel nerd.
My eyes are
Yeah,
so
me too.
fucking blue. I don't need nothing to bring them out.
My eyes are red.
Oh,
Not the middle. The white bits. The white bits are red.
yeah. You've been staying up too late, huh?
Hey, bro, that's vampire eyes. That's like a husky. That's husky eyes. Malamute. That's Malamute eyes.
Huskies have heterochromia, where the eyes are different colors.
But the
is
Malamutes,
another color.
the Malamutes have fucking those ice blue eyes. Ice blue, baby.
I like that because you know what my name was when I first started chatting in the Yahoo chats back in like 1999 or whenever it was. 95. Fuck me,
The 19,000s.
Right?
Sport brand shut up.
Back in the 1900s.
In the early days of the internet, and
The
back
early
in
days.
in the 1700s.
That was my name. That's what I called myself. Ice cold.
What?
And they're
Ice
like, why are
cold?
you called Ice cold? I said, because of my eyes, man.
It does sound a bit like Blue Steel. You know,
Did you use
Ben Stiller, the Blue Steel.
Yeah.
Double O?
I just got to get
yeah.
that.
Double O,
Blue
did you use
Steel?
ICQ?
Hey?
Did you use
ICQ.
ICQ?
What's that?
It was just a chat thing, and ICQ.
Yes,
I think
yes, I used ICQ back in the day. Yes, I did. I did. Yeah.
You had your ICQ number, and then you were good to go. It was just like a
it's back-
chat, kind of like AIM Messenger or like
Bro,
MSN.
That was back in the day of fucking dial-up internet when the fucking modem made that sound. That was
That
right
cool
back then.
sound, man.
It was so good.
Yeah,
It's the best sound.
I don't think it covered IRC client, but it was like I want to. You know what? I don't remember. I want to say ICQ covered all the other clients, but I don't think it did. I think it was just ICQ, and then you had stuff like Pigeon or other things that were a consolidation. So you'd put all your accounts into it for all your messengers, and it would like give you a central, a single pane of glass to manage all of your social media, which was just messengers at that point in the 90s. It was just messaging apps.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure Grumple's going to share his fucking what's it called? Not
No,
Facebook.
what are you talking about?
MySpace. Grumple's going to share his MySpace account right now. You can customize.
I never did MySpace.
I did
You can
MySpace.
express your personality.
I did do GeoCities for a little bit.
GeoCities.
Yeah, and I remember I had 2 GeoCities sites. One was for Legos that I made, and I like Lego Mech Warrior, and then I was deep into Mech Warrior. I played hockey, and I built I played in all the garage bands. I played bass in all the garage bands in the area, and then I played Mech Warrior, and then I built just occasionally I built Legos of Mech Warrior, like Lego scale, so they were big, like a couple thousand pieces.
Oh,
I still have them somewhere. So I had one website for the Lego mechs, which somebody else at the same time was using like a Lego CAD program to do it. So I was like in competition with him, which I made a couple of them. He was making an empire, and then I made a simulator cockpit in my my parents' cellar, and with like CRT monitor and Thrustmaster controllers for Mech Warrior 2.
Did you have a proper chair?
Yeah, and that was a thing at the time too. The Aces 2 chair, which is like in the F-16, it's called an Aces 2. That's the ejector seat. I used that as a strategery for how to make mine, which wasn't nearly as complicated. I used basically an office chair that I built a separate frame for, so it didn't have I ripped the bottom off of it just to use the cushiony pieces. And okay, I had big plans too to make like a heat and cooling suit, because managing heat is a big deal in the Mech Warrior games. So I wanted to make it like real, and then have like smoke come in when things are overheating. And I never got to all that. I didn't even have a top for it. It was fun at the time. I didn't replace Thrustmaster rudders. Like I used I employed a machinist, a CNC machinist. No, I don't remember if he was a CNC or not, to replace some plastic pieces on a set of Thrustmaster rudders with aluminum, so that they wouldn't break anymore. And that was pretty cool.
Bro, it's called aluminium. What the fuck's wrong with you, bro?
Yeah, you get your aluminium Falcon. Get out of here with your Australian.
An aluminium Falcon. No, aluminum. Yeah, aluminum sounds better when you say aluminum Falcon. Yeah, all right, I'll give you that.
Aluminum. Yeah, aluminium Falcon would at least be lighter than steel Falcon, right? It'd be
I don't know
much
how
lighter.
good it would do as a spaceship, but
it wouldn't be
Have
strong
y'all ever
enough
seen
to
that movie
withstand.
Iron Eagle, or Iron Eagle 2 or 3 or 4?
Aluminum Eagle.
No, Iron Eagle. It was a movie. I think there was 4 of them in the 90s.
I've never heard of that.
It was about like a kid who was the child. Like he had a buddy, and like a buddy who was a fighter pilot, and his dad was a fighter pilot, and then he somehow stole like an F-16 or something, and went and like did missions and avenged his father. And
That sounds like an anime or something.
A few times.
It sounds like a young
real movie series.
It sounds like a young guy's dream, man. But
It does sound remember. It does sound a bit like when Anakin Skywalker jumped into the fucking X-wing fighter and all of a sudden knew how to fly.
Well, no, listen. That
I don't
made
think
sense.
there was X-wings at that point.
That made sense.
No, there wasn't. It was not.
No, and he was already a pilot. He was already a pilot because he was flying the pod racers around, and that was the same principle of flight at speed as well.
He used the Force, though. That was the explanation.
I fucking loved those pod races were fucking.
That was
awesome.
the coolest part of the movie. Yeah, for sure.
I want a pod racer.
Every single time, because I saw episode 1 in the theater a couple times, and then I've seen it like a couple times after, and every single time, my ass falls asleep during the pod racer. Like that's
No,
fucking around
bro.
and just like
No, bro.
been sitting here.
Listen.
I start
listen.
getting those, twitchy tingles. Just like, oh, my ass is falling asleep. I get it's like when you're sitting
Look,
in the
look,
can.
I mean, I
when you
can
sit
see
in
the
can for too
beginning,
long.
like
I
the
get-
part before the pod racing.
I get that every day. Fucking
If you
sat
haven't-
here, man. My ass
Oh,
falls
forget
asleep
the-
every day.
If you haven't
Forget your
got up to
fucking-
move or anything, that's how long the episode 1 is. It's like a 3.5-hour movie.
Yeah,
if
but
you
bro,
recall.
like you can
Pod
you can
racer
shove
is like something
you can
little.
you can shove your hoverboard up your ass. Give me a pod racer.
That
I wanna
sounded like you said. That
I will
sounded
not
like
have you
said.
disrespecting the Back to the Future series on my
No,
my
bro,
show. Okay?
no, take your hoverboard and fuck off. I want a
it didn't
fucking
sound
pod
like you
racer.
said that. What
Damn.
it sounded like you said Jehovah board, as in Jehovah board. Like take your Jehovah board.
Oh
What?
man, now
So
that would
what?
be a sport.
That would be
Bro.
a sport, man. What shape would it be though? What shape would a Jehovah board be?
Oh.
Would it be in a cross?
Yeah, of course.
Like
No,
What
but
about
yeah,
the Samaritan board?
because
it
the
would
cross it would be like wings, wouldn't
I'll
they?
answer it. It would be in the shape. It would be in the shape of a Kabbalah tree.
A Kabbalah tree.
Oh, what's
Yeah,
a
look it up.
Kabbalah tree?
I don't know what that shape
No,
is.
I know what the Kabbalah tree is, dude. I suppose
They could all, one could be a cross, one could be the Star of
It'll work.
David. You know, they could be a whole bunch of them.
I don't think
Oh,
he'd be stood on the
I
Star
got
of
into
David.
skateboarding.
It's standard to take one look at the Star and David and say, "What's this Rothschild crap? Fuck this
No, I'm
Rothschild
thinking-
crap off
I'm
and
thinking.
give me a proper board."
I'm thinking if you had
Oh, there we go.
a
Sport brand got the answer. It would be fish shaped. Duh.
Oh
Fish
yeah,
shaped,
yeah.
Of course.
That
Yeah,
worked
but
for
what
skateboard.
fish? But what fish?
a Murray cod,
The-
IXOYE.
The classic fish.
And what?
Yeah,
A
the
fish
Jesus
laid on
fish.
its a fish laid on its side. And it's
No, I'm
a bit of
thinking-
fish swimming on its side because
I'm thinking if we designed
Sunfish.
we could define a pod racer around the Christian cross. So it's like those same dimensions, like all those Gothic cathedrals. They're all based around a Christian cross. That'd be a pretty base fucking pod racer.
does.
I think
if
so.
If he's on a fish, does that mean he's like Aquaman?
Only if it's underwater.
Aquaman
Which
could
they
come
aren't.
out of water, couldn't he?
No,
I don't know.
not the.
Yeah, I don't know.
If he wants to die, yeah, sure.
Yeah, I don't know. The physics would be different down there. It'd be wild.
That'd be a good question for a panel, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
I'm
we need a
still-
science guy.
No, I'm still going with the idea of a pod racer based off a Christian cross. I reckon that would win everything.
Yeah.
It'd be like what's that bomber?
The B-52.
No. The one that was it came out in like the 80s or 90s, and it was supposed to be able to
Oh.
avoid radar and stuff.
Oh, the
and then they
stealth. The stealth.
yeah,
bomber.
the stealth bomber.
The-
That before they updated
Oh,
it into
the
that
B2.
triangle.
Oh, you're
Is
talking.
it?
I know what you're talking about the big.
Yeah.
The big.
the
it was
bird.
bef-
It's called a something, a
Blackbird,
bluebird,
something like
blackbird.
that?
Yeah, blackbird
Yeah,
or
something like
bluebird or
that.
something.
I think it was Blackbird. Yeah.
That'd be a cool shape. For a
Before they
board,
made
for a
good
hoverboard.
stealth bombers.
Yeah. Oh, look at this. He's got his fucking pad out and everything, man.
Oh, the Jesus fish.
That-
Yes, that's the shape.
Which you
Are
just,
we
you have
fucking-
to add a little bit like there to make it. a
There we
skateboard.
go.
Cross would be
There we
cooler.
go. There we go. There we go. The secret Christians. The secret Christians with their
Yeah,
fish symbol.
sport. The Black Hawk. Yeah, that was it.
Black Hawk.
I
Right.
think.
Black Hawk down. Black Hawk
No,
down.
the Black Hawk was the Apaches. Was the Black
Oh.
Apaches,
I think it
No, a
was the
Black Hawk is
Blackbird.
not an Apache.
isn't it?
It's not
Oh
a
no, because
Blackbird.
they carried
Black Hawk is
carried
Apache,
troops, didn't
isn't
they? Apaches
I'm
are just
pretty
two.
sure it was Blackbird. I'm pretty certain.
Yeah,
No,
I think
I'm
it was the
still-
Blackbird as well.
Yeah, I'm still kind of stuck on the Chinooks.
It was like an
wanted to think-
experimental thing. Like they didn't make a shitload of them.
Rox had like about 6 Chinooks flying over her house.
Still
the other
going with
day.
the Chinooks.
So
Yep.
so
Yep.
low. They were flying so low. She was saying the whole house was just reverberating with the.
That sounds amazing.
downward force from
That
it.
sounds
That's crazy,
amazing.
mate.
Sounds amazing.
Yeah,
Badass.
We have a military base near us, and sometimes they fly over. And
Okay,
and
just
one time,
quick. The difference. A Blackhawk. I just had to check the designation to make sure is a UH-60, which so UH means utility helicopter. An Apache, I didn't have to look this one up. An Apache
that's a fighter.
is an AH-64.
Attacks helicopter.
AH-64D is a longbow, which has like an additional radar intel gathering like thing above it. The longbow is like the natural evolution of the Apache helicopter. It's an AH, which is attack helicopter.
My cousin, she's in her 20s, I think probably late 20s now, but she flies Apache helicopters for the British Army.
That's awesome.
Yeah, she was a sculptress. She went to uni. She became a sculptress, a commissioned sculptress. She did work for a fucking.
Hang on,
Prince.
you just said uni and sculptress. Can you define those two things for the audience?
University, right? And
I know that one, but the sculptress.
A sculptress,
Like a sculptor, but a woman?
A sculptor. Yeah, she's a sculptor.
Yeah.
I just said tress. I don't know why. It just happened.
No, it's alright.
But she's a female sculptor.
I gotcha.
Like she designed and made two huge, great big cast iron gates for a Saudi prince with horses on them and stuff. So it's
like
her speciality.
Stuff.
Her
That's
speciality was equine stuff, like horses and doing horses and stuff. And then she became she joined the army. She got bored of that when she was about 23, 24, joined the army, and now she's flying Apache helicopters.
That's
Insane.
exciting. Those are exciting fields.
That's
Better
a
than what
bit
I'm
of a
doing.
change, man. Bit of a change. But her dad was in the army. Like, Uncle Steve was a Royal Engineer, so...
I kind of feel like well,
I'm
hang on,
solidly middle aged, and I keep thinking like, you know what? If I could fly a Warthog, I'd like. I mean, it would have to be Air Force because they're the ones that have hogs. If I could fly a Warthog, if my investments are good, let me go do that. That's.
I kind of feel like that
that would be raining death, man. If you're flying a Warthog, you are just going out to kill people.
It's funny that they still use them.
Well,
honestly,
I mean,
but
do you forget Marine? Like Marine. And oh man, I've heard that sound. I've heard this like that sound. The sound of like, angels coming to save me. That's like I've heard this before. Like,
I can see that.
If I could be that, oh man, that's like
but
letting you be an angel.
Yeah, but imagine that.
Okay,
imagine they get their hands on one and they're targeting you.
Yeah, we're the only ones that think of them as angels.
Just for a second, want to butt in. 2 points. First of all, Western people calling their attack helicopters Apaches is cultural appropriation. And secondly, hang on. Secondly, Grumple, you've got Cat in the fucking chat. Come on, bro. Shout out to Cat.
Oh, hey, Cat. Nice to see you in chat on this fine morning,
Oh, it
Cat.
didn't work. I muted Kieran, but it was too late to be funny.
Cat, do you want to hang out with us?
Also, let's go back to the fact that calling your attack helicopters Apache, that's cultural appropriation, bro.
No, we earn that
Isn't
right
it-
when we
wasn't it honoring? But it kind of honors them, doesn't it? It kind of honors them because the Apache helicopters are the most maneuverable. Like they're awesome. That's why they're being used.
Exactly.
It's the most lethal rotary wing thing in existence.
Yeah,
it's a big compliment.
Why are you boys being racist?
It's got a gun that targets when you.
Why are you being racist?
Who?
Well, you're kind of putting all the Apaches into one group and saying they're one thing. That's
To
a bit
be fair,
racist, bro.
the Apache helicopter is way more badass than anything that the tribe did. To be fair,
And also the Apache. There was only one group of Apaches, wasn't there? There weren't different types of Apache.
yeah.
Also, the
one
newer
tribe.
ones, the H-64D, which is like all the newer ones that have the bulb on top. They're called the longbow. They're not called an Apache anymore.
Well, longbow sounds like a bow and arrow. That's also
radar.
That's also racist.
That is what it's
That's
named
also
after.
It's also racist.
Well, actually, the longbow is English. The longbow is English. It's from
Yeah, it is.
from the French wars and stuff, and we got a reputation for that because. Yeah,
Oh, that's
Yeah, I
like
heard about
man.
that one battle that was just a bunch of long. But yeah, the French didn't like that. I heard.
It could pierce straight through armor, man. Their armor.
Well, yeah,
meant
didn't they
nothing
bum
anymore.
rush it with cavalry and then just like the bunch of longbowmen just mowed them down? Basically,
Yeah.
I think that's my understanding.
Man,
It was like the 100-Year War. I think it was during.
it's getting old shit, and having to trim your. Make sure you fucking trim your nose hairs and.
Bro, don't do it now. Don't do it right now. Fucking go to the bathroom.
Oh, yeah, we
I've got
mirror
my
chat.
fan. My fan's on, and it's tickling the nose hair or something because I could. It must be. That's what it is. Fucking.
Yeah, but
No,
don't
dude,
do it
just
now, bro.
if you
I
got
can't
nose
find
hair,
the
just
fucker.
pinch and rip. Pinch
Yeah, I
and
know.
rip.
That's what I'm trying to do, but I can't get the fucker. I can't.
It'll fucking make your eyes water.
And then we
Yeah,
got.
I know, but
we
it's
get
kind of
Fluff.
nice.
It is
Oh,
nice,
it's
actually.
nice.
It's a good feeling, actually, when you
It's
pull
a
out
bit-
nose hairs.
It's
and
a bit
your
like when
fucking
you
eyes
pull
water.
It's like
It's
when
good
you
fun.
pull a hangnail, you know, and it rips out and it fucking cuts into your skin. You get there's blood and it stings like fuck,
Yeah.
but it's kind of nice.
I currently don't have a thumbnail on my right hand because it came off, so I'm waiting for it to grow back.
Bro,
Did that
just
hurt?
why?
Did
How?
that
Yeah,
hurt as
the-
much as I think it would?
Oh, no, tell it
Well,
not to.
so
You don't need it.
I just slammed
All-
it in a
all-
car door,
No.
and then it hurt really
It
bad
fell
when I
off.
first did that. Yeah, and then it
Yeah,
slowly
no,
just
it fell
fell off. Yeah.
I have often wondered why we have fingernails, right? And the only
I know
reason
why I
I
have
can think,
them. I use them to play my guitar. They're essential.
Yeah.
well, okay, playing guitar.
I think for
and,
gripping, right?
No,
like
it's not.
moving on.
It's
Flamenco
to pick up-
style, I guess.
also picking up pins, right?
It's for
They're-
picking up credit cards off the floor, obviously.
Yeah, they're really handy for that. And also, like the old Italian guys do, they grow their pinky nail long to pick their ear, to pick the wax out.
That's not what it's for. It's to
I know
snort
people
coke.
that
They do it to
sniff,
snort coke.
sniff powder off of it. Yeah, exactly.
That's why they do it.
And that's more
Oh,
Asians that do that. They do it to show that they don't work manual labor. And maybe
Okay,
other,
so we-
other cultures do too, but
Actually,
I know that's a
Ming
big thing.
Ming the Merciless did it just so he could go like that.
Yeah, well, okay. Well, now we've established 5 reasons why we have fingernails. Why do we have toenails?
They're good in sex as well.
Toenails.
If they're
cool.
used appropriately.
Hold up! Wait!
No, it's
Kieran
true.
said,
Yeah,
"Why
man.
do we have toenails?" And then 00 said, "Because
No,
they're good
not
in sex."
toenail. No, not
No,
toenail.
He's talking about
Fingernails.
It
Fingernails.
overlaps. Okay, we'll add the 6th reason to have fingernails is to tear strips off your wife's back. Fair enough. But why do we
Whoa.
have toenails? Why do we have toenails?
The same reason.
Because it's a phalange.
No, I don't see the point in toenails.
I mean,
They just get
Mate,
in the
toenail-
way.
well,
You have to cut
yeah.
them.
what about
You have to
what
cut
about
them.
nipples on men?
Well,
Yeah, they're useless.
yeah,
Yeah, but
absolutely
also
useless.
also there's these times when
Handling
like,
finger
But do you know what? Do you know what though? If you saw a guy with no nipples, you'd think that looks fucking weird.
Yeah,
Actually,
you know what? I want to
actually-
be that guy.
you know 007. A friend of mine
I'll
once
give
said
mine
to
up.
me.
Batman
A
armor.
friend of mine once said to me, back when I was fucking 14 years old, the reason we have fingernails is because we'd look fucking weird without them.
Well, it helps with like grabbing things, I think. But the toes, I mean, it makes no sense because we don't use the toes as fingers anymore, right?
It's the same as claws on any other animal.
Yeah,
I know,
we
but they
just
aren't
use them
claws.
less.
They aren't claws. I think
Yeah, because we didn't need them as much eventually, and then they got smaller. Yeah.
I think we
I
evolved.
don't believe in evolution. I don't believe in physical like evolution.
Sure.
So they
Sure.
they do pose a bit of a question. Like, why the
Yeah,
heck did
pretty
were we given?
different.
I mean,
Here's the answer.
I do use my fingernails, man.
No,
They
same.
do come in
Here's the-
handy for
Okay.
detailed, for fine stuff, for picking tape off the fucker, off a box to get a box open, to find the edge of the tape and get. You do that with your nail. How would you
Yeah,
open
but
a box
also-
without nails?
No, I think the reason
Without a
that we
box
have
cutter.
the reason we have toes.
Tools.
It's
The
even
reason
okay.
we-
So
No,
let's
hang on. Hang on.
Who's electric shaving right now?
Me, I'm
I know.
doing
What
my
the
nose
fuck?
hair. I just decided to turn the camera off so you didn't have to fucking hear it.
If you're gonna do it, have the camera on. If you're gonna have the sound on, have the camera
Yeah,
on.
at least
for it.
show everybody. Yeah, they need the full context.
But
Yeah, you know,
let's
No.
just consider everything divinely inspired and created as is, right? Let's use the Toyota model, right? Everything is parts bin. Once you design it once, why design a new thing for something else when the one that you already did will get it done?
to make it better.
Why would God be inefficient?
Are you talking about
You
creationism
can
right
take
now?
the same thing, like you can make the same thing like phalanges that have like the same mechanism across multiple animals, like a lot of them, and like it's gonna work the same. We just maybe modify a little bit for whatever they need, and be like, hey, cool.
It's okay. So
That's-
All
I
right.
mean,
well,
it's all
Just saying-
it's all parts bin.
just want to say,
Minus
Grumble.
The thing
Just
that
want
makes
to
it
say,
unique.
Grumble. Yeah, Grumble. I've got to go for a piss, and in the spirit of 07, I'm going to leave my mic on while I go for a
Can you?
piss.
Can you please? Oh god.
No, I will not.
Well, we'll be able to determine if you got if it's a long flow or if it's a short interrupted flow. The state of your
No,
We
I
could have a
demand
urologist
if you're
the state
listen
of your
in.
prostate.
if you're
give
gonna
you-
leave the mic
yeah.
on for it, you have to have the video on for it. But however,
no.
that's
I
probably gonna
will-
be tossed.
I will leave my mic off, and in response to 007, I piss like a horse. Okay, that's why.
So put your,
Well, now
turning
you got
my
to
mic
prove
camera
it,
on, but
Kieran.
mic off. Kieran, put camera on, mic off.
Before I go,
Camera on, mic
evolution is true. Evolution is true because we have
Down,
toes.
ass up.
We have toes to find the coffee table in the dark. That's what toes are for.
And the bed frame.
Or shins.
Oh shit, yeah.
Like we have tibia bones, shin bone to find the coffee table in the dark. Also,
Yeah, both
Or
of them are
knees.
good at that.
Knees. It all depends on how tall the coffee table is, doesn't it? And how tall.
Yeah.
you got a
How tall
knee-high
you are,
coffee
yeah.
table. That's really high.
Well,
the state
I
I'm
guess
in-
I guess
the state-
to other people it's a normal coffee table. To me, it's just neat. You know. I don't
The
know.
state I'm in.
It's not. It's a dining. It's a dining room table, but to me, it's a coffee table.
Yeah,
I
I hate
find the coffee-
smashing my rib cage on the coffee
Okay.
table.
I was
Usually, a
just going
coffee
to say.
table is.
I was just going to say. I find the coffee table with my fucking ribs.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, so Kieran is an Oompa Loompa. We just learned.
Well, no, it's not that. It's just that he's very subservient to his missus, so he crawls around on his knees all the time.
Oh yeah. Or he just has a gigantic coffee table.
Or he's got very short legs.
Yeah, it's definitely
Or
one of
he's an
those.
Oompa Loompa.
I saw a guy the other day that had
Yeah.
his torso was like normal. It's like he would be a 6 foot guy. His torso, big arms, big chest, big shoulders, big head, but his legs belonged to a 10-year-old. I swear to God.
Really? Like it was natural? He didn't get like his part of his leg removed?
No, it was natural. He just had
Oh wow.
stunted legs, man. Really stunted legs. And I just
Wow.
thought, wow, that's
That's gotta be kinda rare. Yeah, that's crazy.
unfortunate, man. It's like he
Yeah, I
wasn't
feel bad.
full. He wasn't full dwarf, you know.
Right,
Because
yeah, just the
dwarfs have got
legs.
normal hands, normal feet,
Yeah, the
normal
proportions
head,
are usually
all of that. It's
same,
just
yeah.
yeah, it's just the torso and the legs that are just much smaller.
Wow.
But,
yeah,
yeah.
I never even heard of that. It must be pretty I mean, I guess it makes sense that it can happen, but it must be pretty rare.
It must suck, man. Fuck.
Oh yeah. I would probably rather just be like a regular like dwarf at that point. Well, maybe if I were him, I would probably just get robot legs, right? He should be the first in line for cool robot legs.
Yeah, maybe that he doesn't need to have his. Yeah, John Cena, man.
John Cena looks like this is the meme
He
that
does.
exists, and here's the picture. John Cena looks like
Dude,
Bruce
oh my
Watson
God.
in the one episode
And
of
that's
Family Guy
similar
where
to
you
what
can
this
watch.
guy looked like, man. It's similar to what
I
this guy looked like.
mean,
In fact, shit, was that
John
I
Cena
saw the
is
other
also
day?
John Cena. Okay, gets mad props both as just a celebrity in general. Dude's done like last time I checked was over 450 times like Make-A-Wish Foundation just to visit at a kid in the hospital. He's literally
he's one
never
of
turned
those
one down.
guys that does it a lot. Yeah, that's really cool. Good for him.
Yeah, no, he has never turned down visiting a kid in the hospital.
My ex
And he,
girlfriend used to have a
I
thing
think
about
he's
John
also
Cena.
prior active duty Marine too. Like I'm not sure
He
about that.
he also looks like Jean-Claude Van Damme's like brother.
With the face.
He looks a bit like
yeah, I can
Jean-Claude
kind of
Van
see
Damme
it. Yeah, I can kind of see.
in
He's
this
just like
in this
thick,
picture.
a thick Van Damme.
Yeah, Van Damme on steroids.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
yeah, he was a
not
Marine. You
steroids,
said,
but just redistribution. I heard it in a meme one time, and
I heard it
I've
in a
never
meme too.
investigated.
That's why I wasn't sure if it was true.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't know.
What heard what in a meme?
I wouldn't be offended that John Cena is a
was a
prior
Marine.
active duty Marine.
Yeah. I mean, I believe it.
You know what? I can search it right now.
Yeah, we could easily just find out, but that would spoil everything. It'd be good to know, I guess.
Have we lost Kieran?
He's I guess he's taking a
He's-
really long
He's
piss.
busy peeing.
Oh, he's still
Yeah.
peeing.
I think he's playing it up a little bit to make us think
Oh.
that he's like peeing a lot.
We did say pisses like a horse, didn't he? So
yeah,
he's got
exactly.
to back that up.
Yeah.
Went in, had two
Okay,
little squirts,
so-
and now he's-
Apparently, I guess the story is he was never active duty. He
Oh.
played a Marine in the 2006 movie The Marine,
Oh.
which I forgot about that altogether.
there
Yeah,
you
so did
go.
I.
Apparently, he has never he never was active duty. Okay,
How
so-
many people do you
dude.
think are walking around thinking,
Oh, dude.
"Yeah, man, John Cena was a Marine, man. Yeah."
Dude,
There's loads of people
My whole
walking around
life
saying
is a
that.
lie.
I mean, yeah, the meme that I heard was it was trolling via prank calls, and
Yeah,
it
yeah,
was
yeah.
like, hey, fun. Like, I think we're talking about the same thing, where it was like,
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
like three prank calls into it to the same person. It was like, well, now,
Yeah.
excuse me, would
John
you like to
Cena.
contribute to this Marine Corps fundraiser? And then it goes,
Yeah.
this Marine, and then his name is John Cena. Like, it
Yeah.
was really good prank call.
That's an old one, but a damn good one.
I think it's one of the very first brain rot things where they put like a Minecraft video or whatever behind the call to, get the whatever
Yeah,
generation.
because it was obviously all audio, so they had to put something. Yeah, I've seen a bunch of
Yeah.
different versions of it.
Ties are. Oh, I just saw that comment that you've put pinned up there. Like, ties are for balance, right? But what are toenails for? Because you use your toenail. If your toenail gets used, it gets it hurts. It doesn't actually do anything. It can't carry the weight of your body. Because if it needs to, it'll just rip off. Like if the entire weight of your body's put on your toenails, it'll rip your toenails off.
Where's my...
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I
why I
think
put
that
it
every-
up. That's why I brought up
Every
that
man
comment.
should
It's
have
just-
his
that's not what
nipples
we
and
said.
toenails removed at birth.
Toes are, hey, cool. And we get nails removed because you get ingrown toe and fingernails all the. I think toes are the most more likely one, where you just get some like the edges or the entire thing removed.
Here's a crazy notion. What if they just haven't come into use yet? What if there's something coming up in the future and they're gonna and suddenly it'll be like, oh my God, this is why men have nipples.
We should never have gotten rid of our nipples.
Yeah. Well, I'm not going to get rid of mine.
Why?
I don't
The
advocate
hubris.
for removing things that are
No,
Yeah,
I
I
know.
can't, there's obviously an intention there, isn't there? Because I don't believe
I
God makes
understand.
mistakes.
See, the thing is, it doesn't
Yeah.
matter if you remove them. If you pass on genetics, that doesn't matter. Kind of like some of these idiots saying, like, "Hey, I'm changing my gender so that for passing on trait." Like, what the fuck is you smoking, honey boo boo, bunny honey bear? It's what like it doesn't like remove like getting cosmetic surgery or like having a limb removed or nothing like that impacts your genetics at all. So
Right.
for the next generation, even if you have like all your nipples and toenails and fingernails and hair and even like eyes and whatever removed or mutilated, if you then even after that, if you then procreate, that's not going to impact your DNA at all. And
Unless they
it
use like
won't impact
CRISPR to
your kids.
remove them or something. Yeah.
Oh,
Do you
let's
know what
not talk about
I was
strong
going to
bad's
say?
pet.
I was going to say, I would put money on it that there's somebody
The
somewhere
sheep is
that is
grounded.
trying to design a human that doesn't, like men that don't have nipples, basically.
Really?
Wretched
It al-
Misfit seems quite clued up on this.
That's pretty
Toenails
gay.
provide
It almost
crucial
seems like-
protection for the delicate bones, blood vessels, and nerve endings in the tips of the toes, shielding them from injury and infection. Is Wretched Misfit actually an AI?
No, he's a real person.
No, actually, wait. I've known Wretched Misfit for a little bit, and thinking about it, I can't confirm or deny that, honestly.
Oh, oh man. Oh my.
I'm sorry, Wretched Misfit. No, I like he's in other channels than mine, but I don't know if I can confirm that.
Oh god. I don't know what to think now.
Oh, here's Karen back again. Guess who's back?
Back again.
Kieran, how was that 10-minute long piss that you took?
Guess who's back? Back again.
Oh no, Wretched Misfit. I can neither confirm nor deny that. And
Oh,
yes,
my check.
I mean,
Well,
yes, I'm
what's
a
a
dick.
on a strim? What's a strim?
Just doing a mic check. Is
That's
my
what
mic good?
we're
Or?
on right now. Oh no, your mic is always shitty, but however we can't hear you.
And Grumple, your mic is always silky smooth.
That's his voice.
Well, I
it's not
appreciate
his
that.
mic.
However, I don't believe.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't believe
that's
you.
just his voice.
Yeah, my mic
his
settings
voice?
are off right now, and it doesn't sound good on the stream. And I know this. I'm not
Sounds
actually
fine.
working on it until I fix some other shit. But well, thank you.
It just sounds.
I don't.
Dude, your mic sounds fine. Not as good as mine, but it sounds fine. I'm a poet.
No, come on, 007. His mic sounds better than yours. It fucking does. It's true.
And I'm using a beat up Shure.
He's got an
SM58.
SM58. That's why he's using a beat up Shure SM58s are some of the best microphones out there. Even I
It's
used
the
one the
best
other
gigging
week.
microphone in the history ever.
I used
vocals.
I used one the other week at a gig and in Chili's bar, and freaking, I was like,
Now,
it was dented, it was beat up to shit, and then I looked at the side SM58. Oh, screw it, that'll be all right. Plugged it in, and it sounded way better than any of my microphones.
Yeah, you can't break them. It takes. You got to be very intentional to break one. It's just
This is a copy. This is a copy.
It's like
yeah, but now,
AK-47 of
Hang on, quick, just super quick. It's kind of like the Arizona iced tea, never going over $1. SM58s and 57s, because they're essentially the same mic, just a little bit different configuration. Have never been over $100 since they've existed. They've been close and never gone over. Like the
Actually,
SM58 index is like your baseline for the economy.
Right,
Kinda
not
like the
not
Arizona
here,
iced tea index.
not here,
Oh no.
not here. An SM58 will cost you about 180 here.
Oh no, that's
brutal.
sir. Ooh, yucky and yikes. But well, you gotta pay import fees instead.
Yeah, but
this is a-
so Grumple, if you were if you were being a proper content creator / producer, you'd pay attention to chat and you'd say hi to Wally. Wicked Wally is in the house. You would
Wally's
say,
been
I'm
cracking
looking-
jokes in the chat.
I'm looking at chat.
well,
Oh no, I just now
He's-
see, like, I saw somebody say Wally, and I didn't see Wally until just now. Wally, how's your Mumra hanging, bruh? You sexy bitch.
Mum Ra, like from
And Gorilla
the
Biscuits.
the mummy guy.
Yeah, I found him, like, he was interested in finding a really good.
Oh,
Mumra
What was it? That was
figure.
Thundercats, wasn't it?
I just
Yeah, it was.
yeah, it was the kind of the main bad guy for Thundercats.
Yeah.
And
Gorilla
I just sent him a message and found him one.
Gorilla Biscuits. Did you know that I'm the descendant of Henry, the King of the Pirates? All the Treasure Island stories, all of that, all came from him, basically. Henry Avery, King of the Pirates.
Damn, that's cool.
Not
Yeah.
Wait, not Morgan or Bartholomew?
Yeah, his name is Henry.
Well,
That
how did
sounds
Morgan
way
and
cooler
Bartholomew
than
in
that
relation
anime
to
about
Henry?
pirates.
How did what?
What did Morgan and Bartholomew do in relation to Henry?
Who the
Like,
fuck are Morgan and Bartholomew?
they wrote the code of the pirates.
Oh, right. They're the no. They're the guys. You're getting that from Assassin's Creed, right?
Nope, not Assassin's Creed at all. I've never.
They came
I,
after
That was a
anyway.
great game though.
I played Assassin's one of the
Assassin's Creed
Assassin's
3,
games.
Black Flag.
It was the one right after
I've
3.
never played
Yeah,
that.
it was Black Flag. Yeah.
Yeah,
No, I've never
four.
played that.
Sorry, Black Flag. After the introduction of what's his name, who had the baby with the native Indian girl, and then that became Connor.
Yeah, I think it was Connor, and then his
Connor
dad
and Black
was who he
Flag.
played
Yeah,
in.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, but I mean, I've never played any
Look
of
it
these.
up.
I played
Look
one
it
of
up,
the
dude.
older
Look it up. Henry Avery, King of the Pirates.
Assassin's Creed games. I just wasn't into it because it was like, hey, this is Thief,
Only a couple of them were
Not
actually good.
but good enough.
Like the first 2, and then Black Flag, I think, were like the only good ones.
Yeah, the Thief
I
entire
disagree.
series was way better than Assassin's Creed, and I'll die on that hill.
I've actually never played Thief. I know about it though.
Yeah, I've not played
Thief,
Thief.
Looking Glass, the first ones, the first person ones. You, especially from when it came out, it was the
I never
pinnacle.
picked it up.
But the
Yeah.
mechanics and everything.
Then the
but
Thief one that was the third person one that felt kind of like similar to what Assassin's Creed was like.
Right,
I
but
know
the
you-
ideas for the mechanics of Thief came from Prince of Persia, didn't they? Because Prince of Persia was the first
No.
third
It
person.
started off as like a platforming game, and then I think there was the later ones. I think had stealth too.
where they
I haven't
yeah,
played those yet.
Yes, Thief was the very first, and it was Looking Glass Studios, which was like they got all the Prince of Persia was at that point was all a 2D like side scroller game.
right,
Yeah.
but weren't they the first that would turn it into 3D where you could run on the walls and
No,
They
the
did
fight
that.
mechanics?
No,
the fight
no,
mechanics.
Eventually,
No, there was very basic fight mechanics. If you got into a sword fight with a guard, you're probably going to lose. It was all
guys,
stealth.
Metal Gear Solid. Come on, guys.
Yeah, Metal Gear Solid, mate.
Hell yeah.
That and
And Splinter Cell.
Splinter Cell. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That, as
Splinter
far
Cell.
as that. Yeah, but no, the Thief games it was like the very first. I think it was the very realistically first, at least 3D. Like stealth is the entire game. Yeah, you can get into a fight with one guard, but you better get the jump on him first, or else you're gonna get your shit pushed in.
You know what? I'll make sure to legally purchase that game and play it.
Oh, you can't. Oh no, wait, you can. However, you will have to modify it to play. You're gonna need to get Thief Gold. You can, if you have Linux at least, you can get Thief Gold, which is the very first one. It was a redo of the original and then added some levels. Don't do the original. Get Thief Gold, and that'll be the very first foray. I've never made it past the third level.
So, damn,
It's a super good game, though.
Damn,
I'm
dude.
I've never.
Sounds brutal.
Back in the day, I couldn't get past the second level because the skeletons that rise back, or the zombies that rise back up again. I was like, I don't know what to do here, and just move past them and move on. Like knock them a couple times.
You don't have to kill them.
Well, you can, except don't stick around for when they get up again. That's the lesson on the second or third level of the original Thief, which Thief Gold covers, plus has a few extra levels and a few quality of life things, like the jumping was kind of fixed in Thief Gold versus Thief, which it was a little yikes. Not
as
solid.
are most games from that time.
Yeah, Thief Gold fixed a lot of those quality of life things and had some extra content too. So just if you want to go and get it on Steam or GOG or your favorite whatever other site that you're thinking about.
Steam.
There's I don't see any point.
I use Steam to play them, and like Proton on Linux even, and yeah, it's
Hell
good.
yeah.
You might have to emulate
If I had a
something
better
and slow down the
processor,
process for that.
if I had a better processor and a GPU, I'd play games on my laptop, or use my laptop to play games on my nice 2K monitor. But yeah, I don't. I've got it's a shit.
I just have my Steam
It's a
Deck
shit
that I've been
processor.
using.
First game to
Yeah.
force stealth and FPS, yes, because it forced the gameplay because you're just not going to survive. And probably the first to do lockpicking in a way that everybody coffee sins, yes. Looking Glass Studio, like that's what the thing was. Something happened where the studio had to be broken up, and then they went all in different directions in the industry, and everything that all of the guys that worked on that were in that studio went to go do, all of them were like touched by gold. It was
Wow.
it was all good stuff. I think some of them
That
went
kind
to
of happened to
Obsidian
Squaresoft
for like
too.
new. I think some of them went to Obsidian for New Vegas, like Fallout
Oh
New
yeah,
Vegas.
Obsidian is great. Yeah.
And they have a few of the guys that that had to leave from Looking Glass because it got broken up. When I believe they went to Obsidian,
All right.
which also
Now,
then the Outer Worlds
Uh-huh.
is apparently New Vegas in space. So
I
if you're
wanna
interested
know-
in
Really?
that, the Outer
Oh.
Worlds, I think it's called.
New Vegas
I
is
wanna
pretty
know
good. I
when-
never played. Is it that good? Damn.
I don't know. I haven't played it. I've honestly never played New Vegas because I've been waiting to stream
Dude,
it
New
to get my
Vegas
honest
It's
reactions.
so good, dude. You gotta
And
play it.
I know, just I haven't got to it yet as far as streaming.
I'm excited for you to play it
I don't
the
do much
first
game
time.
content.
I want to know
It's
when
really good.
Rockstar are bringing out a new game.
Yeah,
When-
they'll probably
It's
string us
GTA
along,
6.
and then it's gonna be
Nah.
like
17,
2034.
I'm not interested in GTA 6. I'm interested in like the
Red Dead?
next thing from Red Dead, man. Where are they going to go from Red Dead to
Oh yeah, Red Dead. It's amazing.
best game
Red Dead 2
ever?
is so
the,
good.
the best
Dude, the
game
first-
ever.
The first one
It
got
was
re-released, and
fantastic.
it's like,
Yeah, the
didn't they
fir-
just fix stuff and update the graphics? Because I think
Yeah.
it's the same thing. And that, like,
It is the same. Yeah, I watched Hollow play it. Watched Hollow Point play it, and it's the same game. It's just better graphics, but it's still, even if you play the same game with the old graphics, it's still a fucking brilliant game.
I
mean,
I have it
it's
on
amazing.
Xbox, and I was way into it. Just life happened, and I had to stop. Playing games for a while, so I didn't get the entire experience. Some of
That's
these
what-
single player games, like the Fallout games, Red Dead, whatever else is like
All the Call of
Skyrim,
Duty.
all of the Elder Scrolls.
Morrowind's
Oh,
better.
yeah, Elder
It's like,
Scrolls. That's
you
it.
can spend
All the Elder Scrolls.
forever in them.
Have
Yeah.
you seen the new Doom? The latest Doom.
I have not.
Doom,
I know about it. I haven't played it.
Yeah, not interested. It's not Doom.
Oh mate, it's brilliant. The story.
Bro, the best one was Doom 1.
I haven't played
The original
it.
Doom was the best ever.
I'm
it was.
interested
I
in
mean,
the story, so
I
I'd
got up to Doom
rather
3.
like watch the highlights and the videos of it. I don't want to play it though, because it's
Oh,
like,
no, I haven't
this is
played it.
Doom. This is
No,
weird
I've
from
started playing it. But I was playing it on cloud on the Game Pass, and my subscription lapsed, so I can't play it at the moment. But I watched Hollow play that, and it was just brilliant, mate. The storyline, everything's brilliant in it.
I don't know. Who
So I
Hollow
don't
is,
mean to.
but I'd
I
rather
don't mean
just
to.
watch. However, yeah, Project Zomboid, Casper. There is going to
Zomboid
be
is
a
good.
Grumple
Oh,
multiplayer
shit.
Zomboid server for
Oh,
version
dude, I'll
beta
play it.
42 coming up
Dude, I'll play it,
soon. I
Hell
will
yeah.
have a
So,
multiplayer server. I'm going to reevaluate mods again because I just tested it out and like, okay, this is looking good. So there's going to be a Grumple multiplayer Zomboid server.
Okay,
There's a
Grumple,
new Witcher. isn't there, that's
don't mean
coming
to
out?
don't mean to interrupt. I don't want to be rude, but I have to go. Just want to.
Kieran.
No, I do. I
Oh,
do. I'm
why
just.
are you gay?
Well, you fucking asshole. Oh,
Uh,
Grumple, thank you for taking one for the team and doing the speakeasy rage because I wasn't up for it. Good man. I couldn't do it.
Man, yeah.
Thanks for
Rough.
hanging out,
Oh,
Kieran.
Raid.
Demeter,
See
shut
you
up.
later,
You fucking.
What? I was
Um,
being serious.
Kieran,
So was I.
Kieran,
Alright.
just a quick question before you go, Kieran.
Sure.
When you're cuddling with a kangaroo, are you the big or little spoon?
I'm the big spoon, bro. I'm always the big spoon.
I've seen some big kangaroos though. I don't know.
Kangaroos
Yeah,
are deer that have been
well-
in prison, is the meme.
No, it's more about attitude. Like big spoon,
Okay.
small spoon. It's more about attitude. Don't worry about the size, bro.
That's fair.
That's
Sounds
fair.
like denial. It's not just a river in Egypt, but okay.
Shut up.
You answered the question. No, it's fine. It's cool. Keep it
I
sexy,
answered
man.
the question. Oh, keep it sexy, you fucking retard. Grumble, thanks, man. Demeter, get the fuck out of here. 07,
Oh,
always good
hey,
to see
hey.
you.
Hasta
Hey,
Yeah, you
luego,
too,
amigo.
buddy.
Hasta luego.
Later.
Well, I've
Hasta
got
Vidania. Hasta luego.
well, I've got two choices. Okay, my wife currently is lying in bed, and I'm here speaking to you retards on the internet,
You gonna go penetrate her?
The first choice.
bro.
No, she's going to penetrate him with a strap on.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
that's all
about,
right.
it's about
Bro, you
attitude,
see?
right?
You see,
Just
this is so easy.
That's
You retards.
Later, Gator. Gay.
Okay, fellas. It's been good. And Grumple, I may or may not stream. Do not
No.
raid me. Do not raid me.
Kieran.
Kieran, right?
That would be gay.
Oh, well, I can't. I need to get that level of monetization in order to be able to
Yeah,
rate,
me
so
too.
I can't.
Well, you
Gotta
can do
raid
like a
Kieran.
dirty. You can do a ghetto raid.
A dirty
Yes.
Machiavellian raid where
A
just say,
dirty
hey,
ghetto raid.
go penetrate my Australian friend. Here's the link.
Well, no, don't send a link. Get the fuck out of here.
Ooh.
So do you not want to be penetrated by the raid, or I mean,
He's just
That's
playing
correct.
hard to get.
I'm getting mixed messages right now, dude.
He's got. He wants it. You got.
No, the
He's playing
thing is,
hard to get.
sometimes maybe you guys know. Sometimes I think I'll just do a 5-minute, 10-minute little stream just to say hello, and 5 hours later I fucking wake up.
I know.
I know.
It
No, I don't know
happens.
anything about that. That's super silly. Why would you
Yeah,
do this?
Grumple's literally never
Who
fallen
does
asleep on
that?
stream one time ever.
Oh no, that's
and-
not one time, dude. That's kind of at this point, it's kind of part of my repertoire. And usually,
I
it
like
gets
it
the
when that
most
happens.
views and money.
I'll go and I'll
honestly.
check in on the sleeping, how the sleeping's going, like throughout the next day, and I kind of love it. Honestly, it's funny.
Bro, I have never, ever fallen asleep on stream. That's lies.
Oh, I have.
I never have
I'm,
on camera.
I'm lying, bro. I'm lying, bro. And there was never ever beer involved.
No. Well,
No.
I mean,
Yeah.
you would obviously stay awake longer with beer, right? That's how it works.
That's
With
actually
beer.
kind of true.
Is it?
It depends. It can go
Beer
either
was
way.
No,
put
it's
to
kinda
sleep,
true.
man.
No,
Beer
I
was
know.
put to
Yeah,
sleep.
it does more often put you to sleep, but there's sometimes, yeah, I guess it depends. If it's only alcohol, then it'll you probably just put you to sleep. You know, if you're like smoking and stuff, then I don't know.
Well,
I mean,
we have
nicotine, by the way.
we have K2 in the chat being gay, which is expected, right?
Of
So,
course,
on that note,
of course. All right.
Grumple.
Have a good day, dude.
yeah, you too, man. Grumple, you're a good cunt. 07, you're a good cunt. Demeter, I'm still trying to figure you out.
Kieran's one of these ones
I'm
that's
pretty
like,
cool.
no, you hang up. No, you
Yeah.
hang up. No, you hang up.
007, you fucking asshole.
Never known anyone takes so fucking long to say goodbye.
Well, 007, have you heard
Apart
about
from a woman.
Have you heard about the Irish divorce?
Oh, if not, go on,
It's an
enlighten
Irish
me.
goodbye. It's an Irish goodbye.
It's an Irish
not an
goodbye, you
Oh my
twat.
god.
The absolute
Irish divorce.
Flat-osaurus.
He made it worse. He divorced us.
The better one is, have I, yeah, before I go, I've got to tell you something. Click.
All right, I'll be back in 1 second. I gotta go off comms for like 1 second. I'll be
I'll
right
turn my
back.
fucking camera off because I don't like my face that big. Don't like that fucking camera angle.
Absolutely atrocious. Look there. Now, Casper, I'm not sure how many players you can have as a wait, somebody's echoing. Okay, it's handled. No biggie. I'll at some point in the next maybe 2 months, I'll have a persistent server up that may or may not be hosted locally for with me. I can have a public IP that actually links back to my data center, but I'm probably going to host it on something more public. But yeah, that's something that I've been wanting to do for a while. But then it was like, oh, version 42 with all these improvements are coming out. So I was like, okay, waiting. Things very slow moving with Zomboid, much like the zombies in them, unless you mod it to have Dawn of the Dead reboot style sprinter zombies. Yeah, that's a thing. I think I'm the only one in the panel sphere that's even slightly interested.
No, I'm still there. I just had to. I got to turn my microphone down to turn my speaker up because I've taken my earphones off while I'm just rolling a cigarette.
Good for you, dude. That's way more economical than buying packed cigarettes, which is what I do.
Mr. Casper, what do you mean by just do seasons? Casper, you can if you don't want to spurg and you want to talk about like what we're talking about, like yeah, come on up. I mean, I want to know what you're talking about. Just do see, like for the Zomboid server, it'd be like time goes on. However, probably like for a multi-server to work, really, you kind of it's difficult to require sleep to have the multiplayer thing. From what I understand, most multiplayer servers, like you have to sleep for like an hour maybe at the most, but you can't fast forward through it because there's no fast forwarding, so it's like not even a thing. Day and night are, but having to sleep is just removed as a mechanic essentially, because it wouldn't work with multiplayer.
Yeah, that's probably for the best.
Yeah.
Can you believe that Kieran guy? Now that he's gone, he's the worst. He calls me the C word all the time.
Australian that I've ever met.
It's
He's totally
terrible.
not even a big spoon either. If he was cuddling with a kangaroo, he said he'd be the big spoon. I X'd it out.
I'm trying to rage him into coming back on. He's probably gone though. Abe, are you sleepy? K2, are you sleepy? You guys want to hang out? Come on. I'm still awake. Oh, of course, Abe, of course. There it is. Night, Abe.
Nurse. I'm also coming up actually really soon after I get the things my data recovered. If I do or don't, and then I just have to start recovering, it's going to take a little bit after that. But I have the things kind of set up now to where I can do a lighting to start doing unboxings of a lot of stuff that I've been saving up. And then we can get into Mech Warrior, Star Citizen, and the racing games, because I have a lot of controllers that I bought. Most of them are about 5 years ago, between 3 and 5 years ago, that have been in boxes or boxin. I think boxin is the correct word.
Yeah, it's like oxen.
What sort of weirdo can like leave a box unopened? What sort of a freak does that?
Saving it for content, and because I can't do anything with it right now, and I haven't been able to, but we're getting close. Also, yeah, VKB, I think they're called Gunfighter now. Sticks. I bought both of the 45-degree angle, so you can still twist for both of them. Two-hand, like a right and a left-handed one. I picked up a first gen that was new from whatever country they came from. A first gen Virpil Mongoose throttle that I picked up on Fleabay with all of the, like, you can clamp them to desks and then they like drop platform so to mount like sticks and controllers too. I picked those up and it had a base for like, you have to just find the stick to go in it. And then a set of crosswinds rudders that came from Croatia. Like for the for the VKB and the crosswinds, I had to actually engage with their like websites in their language and in order to order them.
Wait, sorry, I think I
And then
maybe I
the
missed the beginning.
honeycomb-
What is this?
The honeycomb yoke and throttle quadrant. This is all controllers that I have, like PC that also
okay.
maybe work on whatever consoles, but it's just for PC. This is stuff that I picked up mostly around 5 years ago. 4 to 5 years ago, and I've never opened them. So
That's where all
I'm
the
gonna
boxing
do
came from.
unboxing video content for some of these things. I also have a belt fed
I was just about to bring that up.
AR
Actually.
upper that
Yeah.
I still have not opened, and that's close to be 3 years since I purchased that. When it gets around New Year's, Christmas time of this year, it'll be 3 years since I purchased that. Never opened it.
It would make a good Christmas video.
Content brain. Yeah, maybe. And now that I got the lighting situated, that's kind of where we're at.
It would just have to be like uploaded, obviously.
Yeah, got to do the thing. The thing is, I want to get for that one especially because that was an $8,000 upper. I want to be ad revenue before that, I publish that or do that, because like you can't do the stream.
What's up?
I can't stream it. It just has to be uploaded. Good evening, good morning, Casper.
12 a.m. I fucking passed out and I woke up and I can't go back to sleep.
Hell yeah. I've been there.
Zomboid would be so much fun, dude. Like, I don't know. There's so much anger in this fucking space that if you got people to actually play games, they might chill the fuck out. It's just a side random thought.
How many people can you play together with in that? Is it like, I forget how that works.
64? 128? Like, I don't think
Zomboid? It's a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. I didn't realize it was that many. That's awesome.
It's
like, and people don't like just even playing Among Us, like just or something silly like that, which
Among
Us
Us
like a couple dollars are free.
Like it would actually calm people. Sorry,
creators.
Grandpa, lots of lag. I'm fucking over talking people, but yeah, it would calm people down. Like, I don't know, bro. We're old gamers, but it's like, yeah, if you give people something in common, they might actually start humanizing people without seeing them like a fucking debate, bro. Whatever.
Wouldn't that be something?
Yeah, it would. I'd love it.
Emmett, yes, you can kill other players in Project Zomboid. It's literally zombie apocalypse. However, it's also literally The Sims, except with the Sims farming, except you have to deal with the onset of the apocalypse first. And then
I can spin it up if you want. I've streamed it from my computer before, like on other people's shit. I'll load up a thing. I showed it once on OG wants to do it. You should talk to him as well. Maybe you heard him talk about it.
OG likes it too.
OG Do Dirty?
No,
Orthodox guy.
Orthodox guy.
Orthodox guy. Oh, see,
he's keen as
similar names. Okay.
Yeah, sorry. He's keen as to do it because he even had like clips and shit with his mates because he has experience running it. And even he was like, he wants to do it for his community, so to speak. But it's like, if you had, I don't know, fucking Twitch do this all the time. If you can go watch, like, people have made millions of dollars on fucking No Pixel, like playing GTA 5 role play. And people start watching it. fucking New Zealand, brother. I'm sorry. Let me just fucking get this out of my head. Like,
Oh, God.
because you obviously know about it, but it's like on Twitch, you literally have people who have artistic talent. Like when it comes to speaking, they have the gift of gab, and they have role-playing service, which is like Dungeons and Dragons on steroids inside GTA 5. And fucking their bank robberies, cops versus robbers, and all this shit, and fucking, and it's an even split too, which is funny. I'm talking like gender. It's one of those games which is like, can you freestyle on a, what do you call it, on a stage, right? You can have the same shit in Zomboid. Like people have tried and failed, but I don't know, whatever. Fucking let me, yeah, sorry, carry on. I'll load it up and I'll fucking show it.
On Twitch, clean people in my kind of sphere that I mean, I don't know these people, but Clean and KLEAN and Sheriff Eli have done a lot of Zomboid content. I've done a little bit previously, but I was kind of waiting, and I just this past weekend, like, okay, let me enable 42 and like wipe out all my mods and then sign up, like just resubscribe to a few, like just a few quality of life mods, and let's just see how it goes. There's a lot of stuff like hunting and trapping and animals, and there's a lot of just new entire mechanics in 42.
Yeah,
and
but I'd go to 41 honestly if you were doing it. Like you have to do it on a stable, right? Sorry, I'm just thinking out loud. Like if you do it on, you could you do farming? Like would it overcomplicate shit? Whatever.
No, farming was in 41. I don't think that's changed very much.
No, not the farming. I mean, fucking animal shit.
Yeah, it was like totally off screen. There wasn't like hunting and seeing the animals and like bow or shooting them or whatever you're gonna do. It was just you had to set traps X amount of distance away from where you were at or where people were at, or like civilization, essentially like 50 squares away, and then you could check the trap. I never even got into that. I never got that far in 41 and earlier.
I got into trapping. Do you know what's funny? You can trap kittens, and then you can get a pocket kitten, and like you sew it on your clothes, and then there's different weights of kittens. So you want like a small kitten, and then it goes meow and like reduces your anxiety, whatever.
I haven't played it since before a lot of updates. Like it's been a while. That sounds awesome.
Dude, the cars in it are amazing now. I don't know how long since you played it, but now
it's been a long time. Maybe like
the vehicles via mods, which also the stock vehicles are a lot better than they were in 41. 42 is a lot better, but then also Egon's worthwhile mods, KI5, AutoStar. I think I named those. There's one other one, the major vehicle mods that add like vehicles that just work. And like, man, I gotta have my first gen power wagon. I gotta have that, which it's in both. They updated it for.
Bro, I'm trying to spin up a 41 save and it's giving me shit again. This is insane.
Oh, you don't say. It's totally not a. It's still not a. It's still early access after 10 years. Kind of like Star Citizen.
You know, I paid money to fucking Star Citizen like a decade ago. Like I have a login with like one of the first ships you would get when you gave money.
Casper I'm in the Admirals Club on Star Citizen.
Just stop talking. I don't want to know the number. I don't want to know the.
Yeah, and I don't have anything giant. I don't even have a Carrack. I just apparently put that much into it where I got into the club, and I am not proud of it. Most of my purchases have been like, hey, the $45 things that have unlimited insurance when they come out in Warbond. That's what I bought a lot of. Because you can always upgrade them, and then it keeps the infinite insurance for when that becomes a thing.
Zombies are currently eating me. Okay, cool. So
share your screen.
I will in a second. I'm just gonna try and Wait.
No, there's
I'm
no
not where I
try.
want to be because I was
No,
cheating when I was showing
this is
it.
why you fail.
No. I'm good.
No, wait until
yeah,
we all
yeah.
get in the group, though. You know, we don't have to worry about that.
Bro, wait till you see my base. Teleport here. Okay, cool. Let me make sure I don't have any porn open, so I'll share it by accident. Okay, now present.
Oh no, I can see what you're sharing, and yeah, your furry porn was definitely on the
Yes,
screen for a little
Oh,
bit.
there's so much
Okay.
of it. Oh my
Do you
god.
see it?
It's terrible.
I can't see what you guys. can
No,
you
there's
see it?
not a puppet.
I don't. s-
There's
I
not a
don't see
puppet.
anything.
The puppet master is AI.
Wait,
I was kidding. I
I'm
don't
trying
see
to present it. It says stop sharing.
Oh, I have to stop that, and then I can do that.
All
Tell
right,
me
there
when
we
you
go.
can see it.
We can see it now.
Oh, it's nighttime. It's nighttime. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's not. Why is it so dark?
Because it's nighttime. Wait, light.
No, it's not. It's 7:20. Post
You know how
meridian.
long this takes?
Yeah, that's not realistic. You didn't.
It is
like,
realistic.
How long has your character been alive? You had some help with that.
Wait. Character. Inventory?
No, how many days? Wait,
I'm trying to bring it up.
is this the first winter you've been through, or is it like the second winter?
First 5 months for this one. But I've
yeah,
played
no,
this
you
for
did
a
not
long
get that.
time.
That's not vanilla. You did not
It's
get
not
everything to
vanilla.
that many. Okay. Yeah.
It is
Well, then
it is
saying,
double
you know how
XP.
long this takes to get all these skill points there? If it's
I
not
have
vanilla, if
had
it's not a
characters
vanilla-
I've grinded that on. This is, I think, I'll look it
That's
up. I think it is
but that's
double
not this
XP.
one.
No,
You're
it's
saying
not
5
this one.
months
Because
with,
I have
like,
a
full
rule.
stats.
If they release a
Most-
new, like, because I had that 41, I had the 40. I can bring it up. They had like pretty much all of it, like with 1.5 years. I haven't died, if that makes sense, right? And it's like, here's a new version. I'm like, bro, I want my old character, but check out the cars. This is
If you're
super
just trying to
modded.
survive as long as possible, you can be boring as shit. Like,
Here, like character.
if you're trying to, A, simulate, or B, like, oh, let's have fun in a zombie game. The early game and mid game are where it's at. The end game is like, that's when it gets kind of boring. That's when it turns into
Can
The
you
Sims.
build like one of those like killdozers in the game yet, or not yet? Like
You'd
the
have
one
to
that guy
mod.
built. Okay.
You'd have to mod. Somebody would have to make the bulldozer, and then it would have to be able to have armor added to it,
Like concrete.
or
Yeah.
just model a killdozer. Like,
Oh,
his name is Marvin. His name is Marvin Heemeyer.
yeah. You
Say
know what
his
I'm talking
name.
about.
Say his name.
Marvin Heedmeyer.
His name is Marvin Heemeyer. Blessed be
In
thy name.
death, he has a name.
Uh,
His name is Marvin.
seen one of these fuckers?
Yeah. No, dude, I had all the vehicle mods worthwhile. Like garbage trucks, all of the school buses, all of them, like all the military vehicles, even some shady, like, not the super shady ones, but like the Russian, like the mod was Russian too ones.
Oh, so they're just inherently
Now-
shady because they're Russian. Is that what you're saying?
Well,
Ooh la la.
the ones that aren't in English, where the description isn't in English, are a little bit shady.
No, I know. Yeah, I've been
Yeah.
there. I know what you mean.
Wait, let's show the
That's
people the
the-
actual zombies.
That's the tricky piece.
Bro, I have cleared this whole fucking thing.
Wait, is that
And-
all of Kansas City?
Yeah, I've
on the map
cleared
right
all
there?
of it, most of it. Yeah. And
Just all
if you
single player by
think-
yourself?
Yeah, because it was
Why weren't you-
it was the cough, bro.
Why weren't you streaming it? I mean, that would have made sense. Like, that's
Yeah,
content.
but I'm a gamer.
Do you think
do
they
you
have
call
a
it? Yeah,
Thomas
but
the
that- I mean,
Tank
that's-
Engine mod?
Okay, so-
Like, if you think I fucking
guarantee
cheated
it.
cars, bro, check out all these fucking parts and shit. It's my graveyard of cars. I did all my mechanics. But let's take people to Zombieland. Where do you want me to take him?
wherever Woody Harrelson is.
I don't know where he is. I teleported here last
He's in the
time
movie
to show
Zombieland.
people. Oh, this is
somebody's a man of culture as well.
this is going to be
Yes.
painful. Oh, run, loading. Here's how bad it is. So this is what we
Wait,
would have
how
to
are
clear.
you? How are you teleporting?
Because I had to admin shit to load this shit to skip errors.
That's
Cheating, yes. I started cheating on this when I was showing it.
All right, guys. First rule of our server: no teleporting.
Nah, you don't
yeah.
have that.
That's a thing. I don't even.
It defeats.
Yeah,
the
I
point of
use the
playing.
bikini tools too, but not to like.
Well, yeah. I mean, if we're doing a
Teleport.
serious thing, obviously it's different. Yeah.
No.
Oh,
I
so
will
version
use Thomas the
42
Tank Engine. So,
subterranean structures are built into in
Yes.
instead of having to be like an off the map like
Yep.
extra thing. Version 42 is winning on that one 100%.
I have the
having
old one. I'll
cellars.
show you the old one. Beep beep. Does it teleport me with the car? Oh yeah. Fuck it. Stop sharing. I'll stop. Yeah. What was I gonna
Oh, you
say?
tried to
Because fuck.
scared of
See if
showing
you can.
use cheat to not die.
My PC was starting to fucking do shit. Like, it's a good game though. I want to play it multiplayer.
Oh, I'm aware. That's what I'm working on to provide a place for that for the multiplayer, because I also do. But the thing is, like, the most recent thing I think people are going to be familiar with is like Walking Dead or something similar or adjacent to it, or there was one other show that was somewhat similar, but it was on like some movie channel or something.
Walking Dead.
I don't know.
There's
the other
heaps of
people,
spin-offs.
the other humans, other people are either some kind of great thing that you might encounter that might join you, or the most dangerous thing on the map.
Have you played DayZ when it first came out?
I have played DayZ, not when it first came out.
Damn it, bro. Dude, the first year
yeah.
was the most amazing experience you would ever like on any first-person shooter. Because you'd run into humans and you wouldn't treat each other like hostile on sight. Like the amount of backstabbing and memes, like it was legendary. Like we used one of my mate's sisters, and she'd play Black Widow for us in DayZ. Hi, I'm just a girl. What am I doing? Goes finds decked out dudes and just like gets him into a kill spot and we just take him out. It was such a ruthless game. I don't know. Did they just kill the conversation with my gameplay?
No.
Oh.
I can't even see it right now.
No, I closed it because it's too messy. It's like fucking. It's a bit main.
I think it would be fun with a group. Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd have to get used to it, except there's probably so much new stuff.
It's funny though, because Grumple's like, there's no way you farmed all that. It's like, I think I had that character running on like triple XP. Because it's like, bro, I already grinded the skills. So I don't want to sit there and read books.
Well, yeah, if you're
again, like fuck off.
It's different if you're.
Yeah, but I mean,
yeah.
What the way you said it was, hey, look at how big my skills are, and like,
no, I get it, I get it. It wasn't what I was implying. I was talking about something else. But like that still took fucking ages. Like I cleared the whole fucking thing without dying. But bro, I've played this
honestly also like 5 months clearing all of Kansas City. That you had some other mods going too.
No. It's one. I don't have respawn on zombies.
Or wait, not Kansas City, but
bro, 50. Should I load it back up and tell you how many I killed, and then you go look up the population? I don't even know what the population is.
In 5 game months, it's just you.
Dude, okay. So this is what you do. Okay, so you
but he was teleporting too.
No, it wasn't.
You can get a lot done. Oh, okay.
I didn't teleport. Okay, that was to load the fucking thing. Like what you do is you take an ambulance you turn it on, you get all the zombies to come to it, and then you just pull out chunks and kill everything. Like it's not that complicated. Like you should watch.
You pull out chunks.
Chunks of zombies. Yeah, you go and bring up like you turn on the police car right in the middle of the fucking town. Then you wait till all the zombies come. Okay, so, and then you just like go up to them and you pull out a chunk of them, take them all out. Then go back to it, pull out another chunk of them.
When you say take them all out, you talking about like leveling up your shotgun or individual melee?
Shotgun's OP as fuck, but no, like the katana, like you'd use not katana, you'd use what do you call it? You use the crowbar, whatever you're leveling, like crowbar for two-hander, fucking machete for whatever. You just smash them.
Can you just rig the police car up as like an IED instead?
No, it's just the noise thing. It's just collectible zombies.
You can, but not exactly how you're thinking.
I can do it right now and clear out like 1,000 zombies without dying. If you want to put a bet on that, like in under and like in, I don't know how long it would take because I've never timed it.
Yeah, I don't want to bet against your modded game.
Oh,
I don't want to bet.
Wait till we play. Wait till we play. Okay. Wait till we.
Yeah, well, that's like I look forward to it. Hey,
are we gonna role play
might be
too?
friends in the game. We might not. It'll be however your character responds to my character.
You played as long as me. Do you remember when there was only one town?
No, I think I got into it like probably if you're talking about like maybe like I probably got into it like a lot after you. I think honestly, maybe like 5 years at the most.
No,
it's been like maybe that long for me too. Honestly,
it's games way old. Like
and
I got it before it went on
either.
Steam. I got it,
and most of the time, honestly, it ruined my like story because I wasn't like I only Strom it a few times. Like on this was before I even got into YouTube too. Like on Twitch. Instead of doing the political stuff or IRL content, like let me do this, and doing Twitch what it was intended for, which is games. And I was most of the time I was evaluating mods in order to set up a public, like not a public, but a multiplayer server. Just
multiplayer came out was crazy, but you can't have PvP in that, like because it's literally like if you have guns, it's whoever sees first wins in that game, like with the aiming. Do you know what I mean?
So it's kind of like
that would be
cool.
That would be more realistic. Yeah. So
I know, but like
but if somebody's if somebody's legit griefing, then it's like okay, I can kick you out.
Yeah, because what was I gonna say? Like I played, how can I put this? Like early game and mid game is not a problem, but like I'm not, it's just because of the amount of hours I spent in it, right? But it's like if new people are coming up to it, like they know, even if they were playing it single player, most people can't survive the chopper after a week, right? Even though it's super simple after somebody tells you how to do it. Yeah.
If you got all your windows blocked and you're like on a second story,
inside. You don't have to do shit, bro. Yeah. You just stay inside for the day. Like 7th day, just go fucking put a television inside the toilet and go watch read some books and shit. Wait for the chopper to fuck off after the 7th day. You don't have to go outside. Just stay indoors.
I tell you, I've only noticed the helicopter event one time, and I'm pretty sure playing fairly vanilla that it wasn't modified at all. That
always comes on the 7th day. A whole bunch
of times, and I never even noticed.
It's hard coded to come in on the 7th day, on the first run.
On which which difficulty level also were you on?
I have no idea, but I know it. I'm pretty sure. Like I play custom sandbox. Like I don't do that other shit.
Okay, well the difficulty of the zombies stays regardless.
I don't do.
You get apocalypse, survivor, and then normal, and then casual.
Yeah,
I think is the 4 difficulty levels.
I get it. It all comes down to like the zombie multiplier, top of my head. So it's like you're gonna get zombies spawning for the first X amount of time, and you can change it, and then you have a multiplier, like how many times more. And that's the one. That's probably why you can't clean this.
Oh, later, like, 00.
I don't have
sexy bitch. Oh, I've only ever played on the hardest and then the second hardest difficulty.
It's too
That
many zombies,
even with
bro.
sandbox settings, I leave those
Yeah.
and or add like additional, like, oh, at night maybe they sprint.
Yeah,
That's
sprinters. Yeah,
one of the
that's what I was
modes
gonna
that
say. I don't play
use.
sprinters. Like, there's no way you're gonna clear what like in that run I showed you. If you have sprinters, you're gonna die.
Yeah,
Like,
I
it
think
was
you were
gonna.
on like normal or casual difficulty. Just
Bitch, don't make me load it.
either way, it doesn't
You're
matter.
judging my
It doesn't
gaming
matter.
EP, bro. What are you
No,
doing?
no, it doesn't. I would imagine your ELO isn't maybe as high as you'd think it is for Zomboid.
Okay, okay. Pick a game. Let's go. You have Steam.
Dead
I have
Cells.
Steam. Pick a game. Let's have a challenge.
Dead Cells.
Counter Strike, racing. Pick a game. Let's see if we have it. We can do a
Dead Cells.
multiplayer. Huh? Dead Cells.
Dead
I
Cells.
haven't played it. What is Dead Cells? So,
It's
boys,
a
this
it's a roguelite
I knew
platformer,
it.
which is quite difficult. Once you get to the level, like I've beat it
Oh,
4 times
platformer.
through, so I'm on
Yeah.
like and if I beat, or no, I'm on the 4th one. I have to beat
Yeah.
the 4th one and the 5th one, and then that unlocks the actual final
Challenge.
zone,
Yeah.
like the final maps.
I'm just looking on my second monitor. I can't do platformers, bro. That's cheating. You can't even. How do you multiplayer platformer? Who can do it
It's a
faster?
Souls like too. Which no, I don't. No, it's not multiplayer. What are you talking about multiplayer?
No, I was
Oh
not
wait,
thinking
Deadly
like.
Days Road Trip. I think this is a multiplayer, and I just found out like it just came into early access from the demo. Is it a multiplayer? What do you?
But yeah, dude, honestly, in Zombie, you just like fucking just group the zombies up. People don't get it. It's like the zombie that kills you is the one you don't see.
Oh, State of Decay 2.
Oh yeah, fuck, dude.
Multiplayer.
Oh wait. I'm gonna load up State of Decay 1 because I think I might be on the leaderboards for zombie kills, like world. Bro, I played too many games in my life. What the fuck was I doing?
That would be impressive. However, State of Decay 2,
I blocked it a few times.
because with State of Decay 1, you have to deal with State of Decay 1 Year 1 edition and then Breakdown, which is all State of Decay 1, but the 3 different versions. And it's not, I don't think it's multiplayer at all.
No, it's not. It's not.
Number 2 is co-op, but it is friendly fire.
Yep,
and it has rubber banding, and you can't get too far away from each other. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Apparently, number 3, which hasn't been announced yet, is going to have legit multiplayer, where there's no like elastic, and you don't even have to be in the same community. You can have multiple communities run by different players on the same map. Which
I know the game you'd probably kick my ass in. What was the one? V for Rising. That's a pretty fun game that you can play multiplayer as a community.
Which one?
V Rising or V for Rising? What the fuck was it called? It's like that vampire game. Yeah, I'm gonna because that's kind of roguelike fighting, and I suck at it in multiplayer. It's like fucking World of Warcraft on steroids. What the hell was it called? Not Dead Rising.
2024 action role playing survival game. Oh, check it out.
I only have
I've never heard of
$200. Oh, I can Zomboid. I'll tell you how many Zomboid hours I've got.
Oh, V Rising. Oh, $35. Okay. It's already on my wish list, so whenever it goes on sale for a significant amount.
It's really cool because you can still build your own castles, if they make sense. So it's more like Lego building base, and then you go out in the world and you like fight respawning mobs, if that makes sense. It's a lot of fun.
Man, it sounds like there's a little bit of tower defense. I've never honestly liked the survival crafting.
Yeah.
It's like I want to get like 7 Days to Die should be right in my wheelhouse because it's a zombie game. It runs natively in Linux. I just never got into it. And I want to be into it, but I just don't have time to. That's been my thing for 5 to not quite 10 years, just learning new games and new mechanics is like, how much time do I want to put into this?
Okay.
And the answer has usually been, well, not enough to learn this new game.
You're a gamer. Guess how many hours I've got game running of Project Zomboid. I don't know how long of this was just me all tabbed, but
3,000.
2,800.
Oh wow.
Oh,
yeah, that's a lot.
did I nail
You got
that?
it. Yeah,
you
nailed it.
did.
Do you know what's fucking hilarious? Oh, sorry, dude. Grumple. Fucking, because you might know him too. Fucking what's his name? He only really goes on Glenn's channel. The fucking Ewok. God damn it, he's gonna shoot me when he remembers. It's still tip of my tongue. Because we went and compared hours in games, and we were all within 100. It was crazy. Like we had like a whole gaming conversation offline. Stop fighting,
Oh
guys.
man,
Fuck is his name?
I stopped
seen him.
looking at hours after I hit /played on my rogue
Wow.
on World of Warcraft, which
Yep.
isn't the only character that I did mythic rating. And I had over a year of /played.
Yep. Fair.
And granted, a lot of that was like idle in the city while you're off doing something else. I mean, like in real life doing something else, just you're logged in for the guild communication while you're doing something else. Granted, a lot of that's that.
Yeah. Sorry, I keep talking top.
But also that's like a 20-year game going back to 2004.
Bro, I think my /played on my warrior when I finished uni in classic was like 120 days. Something stupid like that. But we raided AQ 20. We never got to AQ 40.
I raided, so I played vanilla and I quit right around level 20 and was like, it didn't really count. I didn't do any raiding or anything. I got started seriously in BC. And no, my main was a rogue. I raided Gruul. It took a couple months to get up to max level, but which was 70 at the time. I raided Gruul almost every single week. I only even saw the Dragon Spine trophy drop 2 times on the rogue, 1 time when I was playing a druid, and I never got it. And that was the first raid tier, and it was the best. It was the best trinket in the entire game for rogues.
Yeah, I remember. You want to know
prop.
about 60? There was it was Blackwing Leia, which was like the later raid, and then dropped this X. Do you know about the what do you call it, Deathbring? So I had a Fury Warrior. I think I was definitely top 5 because there's only a couple that could beat me, like in a Fury duel. And I had a Deathbringer from Onyxia, and I had a Quelly from the BWL last boss. So literally had the 2 strongest one-hand X's.
Deathbringer the Act. Okay.
Deathbringer is from Onyxia, and then I had the Quelly.
Yeah, it wasn't a thing that I ever needed, so I just I was trying to remember. Was that the cloak from Onyxia that helped you?
No. There was the 2 X's. 2 X's. So it was like a one-handed X that looked budget, but hit like a ton of bricks, right? And it didn't really have a place, so they'd give it to warriors from time to time. So I just took it because and then the other one was like the other X, and then I just had all the ZG20 Fury Warrior gear, if that makes sense, because it was the only place it dropped. So it was stupid, dude. Like I had the night win button, on my warrior that I could push every 30 minutes. Doesn't matter who I'm fighting. I push that button and their health just disappears. Like the berserker bullshit, fucking execute, kill everything. I forgot what the hell was that spell called on warrior.
There was a trinket that did that because it stacked in a way that was not intended in in Legion, and I think it dropped from Kill Jaden.
They gave there was a level 30 trinket that would do damage to you when you enable it. Do you know about that one?
For warriors? No, I didn't. So I have a warrior that I beat the mage tower that I let me just level progress and go do the mage tower before it's over. So I got all the mage tower weapon transmogs at the end of Legion before it ended.
Yeah.
Just for funsies with a warrior.
I
named my warrior. I think he was a high mountain the Moose Tauren, and I named him Marvin Heemeyer.
the names on it. But let me tell you this exploit before I forget, because you know, like how you'd fight people and then they CC you, making you into a sheep, right? So one of the there was
No,
this,
that's just mages. Yeah, but
yeah, mages, like whatever they CC you with, or fucking you were a rogue, whatever, blind you, yeah. I tend to
Well,
trinket
those are
on.
very different things.
Yeah, yeah.
Blind would
CC.
last 10. Well, they both last 10 seconds in PvP.
Yeah.
However, if you got sheeped, it would heal
You
you.
regen, yes. But what you do is this trinket, you CC me, I push the trinket, does a little bit of damage, breaks me out of CC. This was in game for the longest time, and people just never, because it was like a level 20 trinket that people would just, nobody clicked on. And then what's his name? Swifty made it popular because he
It was
smashed
like having
everyone.
a second PvP trinket then.
Yeah.
Which, if you were
That you
undead
could
or
do
human,
at any time, I
then
think.
you could have basically, because humans could
Yeah.
break like every man for himself. And
Oh,
then
that was
undead had Will of the Forsaken, which Will of the Forsaken could break fear, charm, and not stun, but one more thing. Every man for himself, I think, broke everything. It was like they didn't need a PvP trinket, and I don't think they shared a cooldown either, but like they could, so they could have two trinkets essentially. Undead's on the horde side, which I played undead a lot in the early days, which orc would have been better. Seriously, because stun reduction, which an undead warlock like human rogues or alliance rogues, like for PvP, like warlock and an orc, let's just leave them alone because you're not going to win.
Well,
if it's an SL like a Siphon Life Soul Link lock, that's an orc. No, the rogue's not going to win that one. It's just sorry, they were OP. They were imbalanced in the early days.
Do you remember this video? You don't have to play it.
BC Wrath,
I was
at
listening,
least.
but do you remember this video? This guy became a streamer because of this video.
Was it Athene?
No.
Oh, if you remember Athene from making World of Warcraft videos and then putting them on YouTube, Athene is the one who made the some of the AI channels that are up now, like Trump versus Biden AI debate channel, and like there's celebrity debates AI, and he's like, that's his gig now, and they're on Twitch.
Yeah, his law is a bit weird. Like,
yeah, Athene is an interesting character.
Yeah.
But who do you mean?
I know his. Yeah, I think he's the first guy to break the YouTube algorithm back in the day. I'm pretty sure that people don't give him credit. Asmongold did it too, by the way, twice. Yeah, but like Athene back in the day, like he would put his big-titted girlfriend on. Like he had the best OG thumbnails that people are like replicating now, like a decade later. I'm not even kidding. Like, look at his OG fucking videos. They were everywhere.
Oh no, I was at the time. It's
yeah,
like,
sorry.
I'm remembering.
For the chat too. Yeah.
Goddamn, well then, yes, please.
And then he had for the kids and fucking raise his sponsorship. Like
his channel name, I believe, was Athene Lol.
Well, yeah.
ATHENELOL. Yep. I believe was his channel name on YouTube.
And then who
and
was
Twitch,
it? Was it
probably.
Him or Swift? There was somebody who got banned in WoW, and then they crashed the server and made the whole WoW like never ban them again. Do you remember that? Like they
they would.
He was speed running to 60, and I think they banned him because he wasn't exploiting, but he was some bullshit like that.
Oh no, that was also Athene.
Yeah, and then they banned him, and then the whole fucking community raged because
that. I remember what you're talking about. That was Athene. He'd go and like this was the thing, and he was going to be the first one in the expansion pack to be whatever his race and class to reach the next level cap, and it was like he'd go and like go run a dungeon over and over again, and then he would go and tap the mobs, and then the buddies would clear it. However, if you're in a dungeon and you're in a group, that's how it works anyway. The real way to exploit that, which that's what I'm kind of remembering they did. The real way to exploit that is out in the overworld. Go to a high level area, and the person that you're trying to get the kills to with full XP go and tap all these mobs, and then the higher level group comes in and just mows them down.
Awesome. Yep.
Yeah,
Right
because
level-
whoever tapped it
Okay.
first, it makes
Yes.
that person or group, the health bar will still be correctly colored. It'll turn gray if you're not going to get XP for it. So that like, if you weren't the first person or group to tap it, then you're just helping that person get experience and the loot.
Grumple. I keep
Yeah,
falling
land
in and out of
parties,
consciousness. I'm probably just gonna fall asleep before I fall asleep on panel. But
Oh,
guys,
gaming talk. I'm sorry, dude.
That's okay.
no, you're good.
Thanks for
No,
hanging
literally, I've been up like it's 9 a.m. here and I haven't slept yet, so it was bound to happen eventually. But yeah, you guys enjoy the rest of your
I'm far
day.
behind you. I
Okay.
don't know how long.
Yeah, you feel it.
But yeah, you
All
keep
right,
it
you got-
sexy, man.
Hell yeah.
It's
You
only-
Oh
guys-
man,
guys too.
I got band
Later.
rehearsal tonight too. Oh, this is not going to be good
Damn. Good luck, dude.
because I'm playing on
Later.
Sunday. Yeah, keep it sexy, man.
Yeah, the lag's bad from New Zealand. I can tell because I'm looking at my circle and when I'm speaking, and it's like a delay. It's really bad. So how's you? What happened in Pelvis today? I missed the
Oh, I don't
Mississippi
know.
drum. I'm joking.
I not even panel verse. I was just hanging out with a few people after I got home and took care of a few things, and then I stepped away and took care of a few things, then came back, and
Now you're here.
that's where we were. And then, yeah, I think I was hanging out with Emmett for a little bit, and then Speakeasy was on. Emmett rated, or no,
Good.
Emmett rated Mr. Bill. Mr. Bill rated Speakeasy. Like all this was within about an hour of me just like, oh, let's go hang out with people for a little bit. I don't need to be live, just go hang out.
I don't like how you do that though. It's a different audience for that too.
For
But
what?
wait, Zomboid, can you imagine like having a floor state city and then like a speakeasy city and then like a Telcordia region? Like, you can
Oh,
make
they would not like each
such
other.
a-
However, I can if they're interested, that could be a thing on like neither one of them would join each other's,
yeah,
but they both might join Grumple Land.
bro. Can you the fucking memes possibilities?
PvP would
from
have to be
this.
on.
Like adults playing this is going to be like a shit show. I don't even have to play. Okay, I'll be the invisible admin. Okay, because here's an idea. Okay, for the people who are here, like you can just invisible admin do crazy shit. People have done this, like set up scenarios. So you just go as an administrator and just like pull mobs in. Oh, Grump
can.
disappeared on me.
No,
But
I'm
yeah.
still here. I stepped away to go grab it.
Okay, but yeah, like you could do so much stupid shit in this game. It's not even fun. You can have trading. I'm trying to sell it to people. Wonder who would play it. OG would play it. You would play it. I'd play it.
Well, I'm going
But
to
the
set up
non-gamers?
like this has been a thing that I've been working on for a while, and then it was like, oh man, new version's coming out with how many improvements? Well, shit, I don't want to set up a thing and then kind of get stuck to it when it's going to be so much better. So I waited.
Yeah, but they always
then-
fucking do this, dude.
Now it's time to evaluate mods again. Apparently, it's going to be like based on the last unstable to stable mode. It's going to be a year or so before it's in stable, and then it'll be in stable, and then it's going to be however many years before they release like version 43.
Yeah.
So, which also, if you've looked at the like the roadmap,
yeah,
there's not anything that's going to be a big difference really between 42 and then the next couple.
bro,
Like, it's
I
not
don't.
going to be a big difference.
I don't get their business model. I don't get this never-ending development. Like I get it, but it's like I don't know.
It's
bro,
same
I
Star
can-
Citizen.
Yeah, but it's like
It's the exact same Star Citizen.
yeah,
Smaller development team wants to make the thing that they want to make.
in a never-ending story. Meh.
The saving grace is they're not charging like they're like unlike Warcraft or
They're
something.
not charging.
They're not charging a monthly fee.
Yeah. I don't know though.
Which
How
for
much money are
Zomboid-
they still making?
there's no infrastructure to maintain as far as supporting the user base. But for Star Citizen, there is. That's why they have the giant microtransactions. They're macro transactions, dude. Some of those spaceships and bundles,
Yeah,
we can pay over $1,000 for them
1,000.
of real money. Yeah,
Yeah,
US dollars.
only 1,000. And some of them like fucking. I'm pretty
for an
sure
individual ship, somewhere
Yeah.
like 1,000, 1,200, I think is the most. I'm not sure what there's like the
Google it. I'm sure
capital
it's
ships.
way
I'm not
higher.
even sure what those are anymore. I lost track.
Yeah,
I
because
think
like
an
the
Idris, you
numbers
can buy an
are
Idris
in
and
my head are like the equivalent of small cars, sports cars even. Like, yeah, I don't know. I watched the video and they're like some dudes have stupid. Like, yeah, it's like here's a ship, but you need like 100 friends to man it. Like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Like, whatever. Fuck.
that's the thing too. You got to join organizations, and
Yeah.
I mean, you can have fun being crew on, like, if somebody in your organization has one of these giant ships,
Yeah.
you can be crew on it, and you can maybe even land and park a fighter or a stub ship or something on that ship even, and just you're around, and now you're part of the deploy fleet, go do stuff. I haven't got into that deep into it yet.
Have you because you mentioned Eve, eh? Like I never did play that game. Like 20 years ago, a friend told me, and he like was mining something, and then he like got a rare drop, and he was so excited at work. Like the dude was screaming himself, and he sold it for more than he could ever make in that game playing solo. Like he got, I don't know, a lucky drop.
I never mentioned Eve tonight. However, I have played Eve.
Bro, apparently that's the pinnacle of
It's
this
spreadsheet.
shit. Yeah.
Yeah, it's spreadsheets in space.
Spreadsheets in space.
The guy who runs the Goon Squad, which is the most infamous
Yeah.
corporation on Eve, dude stopped logging in like years before, and then there's like legit corporate espionage that happens like in real life for Eve.
Yeah. It's insane. It was like, yeah, there was fuck, bro. People should just watch this for the fun of it. There was that like greatest, like somebody play acted for a year to get into a position to just like erase all the funds from another place to another. Like it was some major deal.
Oh, that's happened. Like that.
Many
What you're
times
describing,
before, yeah.
that's happened a few times.
Yeah, but like I don't know, the one I was watching was like fucking next level. Like climb up, and then backstab like you wouldn't believe it. Like crazy. Like moving.
One of the best
shit.
stories I ever heard about it was some guy who had 2 accounts.
Yeah.
And he was part of a corporation, but only on one of those accounts.
Oh no.
And he had logged into both.
Yeah.
And had killed one of his ships with his other account's ship.
Yeah.
And that got him cred of like, no, I'm not with them. Look, this guy killed me. That's how he was able to separate himself and gain trust.
Oh Lord. Yeah, lose everything.
Yeah, it's like legit intelligence gathering and spy shit. Yeah.
Do you know what's cool? Do you remember when that diplomat died in the thing and he played Eve? And then the whole Eve community like literally wrote his name in like space. Do you remember that?
Who did?
There was some guy that was like in Sand People place, and he's like, "Oh shit, we're getting attacked! Be right back." And he never did because the bad guys won or whatever. And then like he was playing the game, and then they got attacked. And then like the whole Eve community like wrote his name in space. Fuck, I'm sure I can find that like real quick. Eve Online. What would it be? Tribute to.
I mean, I'm depending on what what you said. I was kind of understanding it that the dude got like swatted.
Vile Rat, yeah, Vile Rats. I think were. Wait, this was like 13 years ago, dude.
Yeah, I mean that tracks.
So, on September 11, wait, what does it say? September. On 2012, extremists brutally attacked the U.S. consulate in Libya. Yeah, here. This is for you, I guess, if you're curious about it. That's when I found out. Yeah, and then they rip Vile Red was his name. Yeah. Bro, I'm gonna pass
No,
out
Mr.
one minute.
Amita, yeah, we're talking about Eve Online right now, which I never mentioned in the course of tonight. However, Casper thought I mentioned. And the thing is that it's very similar to Star Citizen, except instead of like first person piloting the ship and piloting the, and FPSing and stuff, it's like it plays more like Homeworld, if you remember Homeworld. The game with the spaceships, which also they re-released. Homeworld was great back in the day.
Dude, that is the hardest 3D strategy game I've ever played, in my opinion. Homeworld, by far.
So you got to be Ender to play it right.
Yeah, like bro, like it took me so long to clock it. Like it was stupid. I'm a completionist, whatever. Like if I find a game, I want to finish it. But like that game, like the persistent army, was insane. And the whole 3D in your head shit, fuck that game. Fucking hell. Made you think better. Made the other strategy games seem easy. Or, Pow, pow. So when's the Civ coming?
Oh, we were talking about WoW a bit earlier. That might have been when.
Yeah,
well, after I get my shit straightened up in my technical piece for this workstation, which the motherboard, the part I didn't mention tonight is I had catastrophic data loss.
Yeah.
It may have been related to Helldivers. There's been reports from multiple people of Helldivers causing physical hardware damage, and it's somewhere between the game itself and the anti-cheat that they use, causing damage to disk, or to drives, which may be what happened to me. But also, I have there's 2 LED readouts that I have. One is on the water block, because I have like a closed water system cooling for the processor, not the GPU, but just the processor. It's like a closed system. I don't have to do any maintenance, so it's cool to go. But however, it says the temperature on it, and that still works. The motherboard reads the temperature of something somewhere, and that's always worked. And it also gives the codes like while it's booting up and running post and BIOS and all that stuff, and it gives all kinds of codes. That thing, once it's live, usually read the temperature of something, and I'm not sure what. Since that happened, it hasn't done that. It just reads 00.
Something burnt out, right?
So
I'm not good with electronics, so that's like a burnout.
I don't know. Yeah, there might be something that's burned out. Like there might be some setting somewhere that why in the world did this happen? Because what happened was I was playing Helldivers 2, get some liberty, get some freedom for you. Let's be not Stargate Troopers or Starship Troopers. Let's be Starship Troopers. And I was playing some Helldivers 2. I wasn't even live doing it, just for funsies, just for me, playing with maybe some people. So the game, while the game was going, started getting hot, more hot than usual that the board was reading, and then the entire machine froze. This never happens on my, because I run Linux, but there's never anything that I like. The machine hard froze like pushing the caps lock button or scroll lock or any of the lock buttons do not change the light on the keyboard. Absolutely frozen. There's no input, there's nothing that's happening. Have to power off. Like hold the button, power off, or pull the plug. I just didn't pull the plug. I powered off.
That's so rare.
I did that. Power back on, and I checked my logs real quick, like the D-message logs and system D, and it froze. So there's actually no messages
hardware
in there. Because it couldn't write anything to the log. The only thing you can do is look at right before it happened, and there wasn't anything super suspicious. So I'm like, okay, well, temperature's coming down. Okay, maybe it was an isolated incident. Let's try again. And I got back into the game.
Yeah.
less than an hour left, a little bit under an hour, between 40 and 60 minutes. It happened again. Entire machine froze. So I power off and power back on. But this time, oh, no, sorry, sir, we can't boot because we can't mount your home partition, which is on your root home directory, which I have on a separate partition, which is encrypted at the time.
That's
so
weird.
Getting to the point where I can even boot was a little bit of a pain. I did a little bit of just command line tools and like live image operating systems, and like, let's see what tools we can use. Can I recover files or anything real quick before we go in? And okay, well, not so much. So I use some disk like E2 FSCK, I think. And like go and correct, because it's like, hey, your partition like journaling entries aren't lining up. Okay, so let's go and fix that. So I do that, and then have to recreate. Then like, okay, cool, it's coming up, but I can't log in because it didn't have the username. So I recreate a directory for the username under root home.
Yeah,
root home username. Whack. So I recreate just the directory, and then okay, now I can log in. So okay, now okay, no biggie. Hey, things are hosed. No biggie. We'll just restore from backups, and all's good to go. Turns out that my backups, which are impeccable, by the way, my backup strategy, and I even store off-site, and I store backups in multiple locations, and then I bring them off-site, and then bring back, and rotate out and everything. Cool. The thing is that when I was setting it up a year and a half ago on this particular machine, I never checked the also backup my home directory. It was backing up the system, the version of the kernel, drivers, everything to make stuff run. Oh yeah, that's all backed up. Like I could roll back for
but
how like any time in the last week or two, like at any point on boot or like anytime it's been manually run or whatever. Or anytime in the last like one point in the month for the last 6 months, or every 6 months for the past however many years. The thing is that when I was setting it up, I never friggin' clicked the checkbox to, hey, also back up my files that I've created, like my documents. So right now, including my my passwords database and my credentials database that I've been using to store a lot more information than that lately.
It was all there.
No, none of it's there. It's encrypted. However, there's a lost and found directory that has an encrypted file structure or a file structure that has encrypted files in it that look like everything from my home directory. So I've been working on, very honestly, not as intensely as I should have been for the past month. Yeah, it's been I've not been looking forward to it because, man, I don't want to do this. However, I do need to get it resolved because some things are coming due. And like my budget, like all of everything is just like, fucked. Destination fucked. From Aussie Man.
That's fucking
on YouTube. Yeah,
I had one.
No bueno.
I had a game kill a graphics card if it makes you feel better. Bad Company 2. Okay, so I can tell you exactly the map. Okay, what I was doing at the time. So I was in a tank. Okay, and I thought it would be a good idea. Okay, because this helicopter kind of hit the ground and he was all over the place. So I was like, I'm going to literally drive up to the chopper because he was going into me and shoot him point blank. Okay, I did. There was lots of particles on the screen. It was one of the coolest fucking things I've ever done in my life, like shooting a helicopter at pretty much point blank range. Then it froze. Okay, and I got artifacts, and my graphics card was gone. Okay, it was done. It was a hot day. Okay, but fuck.
Yeah, honestly, I would much rather that my video card get fried than losing data because that's
Yeah,
like
I know.
I think
I
it,
agree.
I think it's still I think it was still under warranty at this point. Which I mean, okay, yeah, it's kind of a pain
I'm
in the
not
ass,
laughing.
but
I'm laughing. Yeah, you know,
things still
men
work.
laugh at pain. I feel your pain.
Oh, Latoya in the chat. Good evening or good morning. Welcome in.
They listen to us talk about games. What other games
Yeah, we're
would you
talking
make
about
Penelvis play? I'm surprised no one's done like Jack in the Box games on Steam and shit, because it's like a link on the thing.
the Jack in the Box games are on Steam.
Yeah, but like you don't have to own it. Like you could literally just give it as a link to people, and then they go to the website, right? Like I don't have to have the game.
No, you have to
How
run
does
it
it-
also.
Oh,
The host has
fuck.
to run it. Yeah.
Yeah, but do I have to own the game in order to play it? I thought it was just a room code. I could be
No,
wrong.
if somebody has to own it in order to run it, and then everybody, all the players, minus the host, all the players just join the website.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So it's like you could run it and then like fucking, I don't know.
Somebody still has to own it,
Yeah.
though.
Fuck, I'd buy it. Like whatever. How much? Like this packs and shit. Like whatever. Like
Oh, each one's about $15 unless you get them on sale, which they do. The different ones do go on sale fairly frequently, but like, don't buy all of them. Figure out the ones that have the games you like, and just buy those ones. Because, yikes, there's a lot. And if you want to buy like the full pack, it's like I don't know, like $300 or something of all of them. Which it goes back. Jackbox apparently goes back to You Don't Know Jack. You Don't Know Jack.
Yeah.
Which, if like I'm remembering that, I only found this out fairly recently. Like when I was looking it up, like how can we find this?
But 300
also, there's a launcher that you can get, and it's free from them, to where you run the launcher, and then it has all of the games that you own from all of the different packs, and then you can launch whatever game that you want from any of them. You can just launch like from one central place. Like you don't have to close down Jackbox Party Pack 3 and then get into 5 or whatever. It's just this one thing, and then it's like a Launchpad Studio for all of them, which I think is really cool. I haven't tried it yet. I picked it up, but I only have one of the Jackbox packs. But I mean,
Dude,
3
I'm
or
just
4.
surprised.
Like,
yeah, I'm surprised people don't do it because it's Yo, it's one thing.
Oh, hey,
you gotta
Abe and Kissy Cat. They do game night.
Oh.
Which I mean, I've been honestly lately. I can't claim that I've been doing game night. I've been doing karaoke night once a month, which I'm pushing off until I get my shit situated. They've been doing game night. I mean, I come from Twitch land where doing community game night is just a very normal thing.
Yeah,
it's not weird to me. So last time was Among Us.
Bro, what's happening on Twitch? Like, I haven't opened that site in so long.
Oh, it's on the way out.
It's
just where I got started, so I still go live there.
Yeah,
when I can.
I don't know, bro. Like, yeah,
all the people I know still come by. And
when did it start falling apart? So I'm trying to like kind of recall. Like, what was the moment when Twitch took a dive?
It's been a slow decline for
ever. I guess I don't know. I guess there's less influx of kids playing games like they used to. Like it's not really like people don't watch people play computer games. Like,
oh no, they do. They 100%
yeah, like sport. I get it, but it's like the new people coming in. Like then it's not going to be part of the culture like that. I don't know. I'm thinking out loud. Like when did they fuck up? I'm trying to remember.
Probably right around when I got started with them, which is 2017, 2018, somewhere in there.
Yeah. 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 The Trump election is when politics exploded on it, right? And then from
that's where I came from, Twitch, Paul, which wasn't even where I intended to go. Just like, why are people being like saying things that are silly? So I had to get involved.
Destiny. You want to know where it all started? Which is what's funny for him. Like he, what was the name of the fat racist fuck? And then he made some video, and then Destiny called him out.
Cenk
Do you remember that?
Uyghur? Cenk Uyghur?
No. This was way before. It was the WoW guy. Fuck, I can probably find it. He's the guy who made the WoW rant. Like oh, I can see his face.
The
It's
wild
fucking like-
rant?
No, he yeah, the WoW rant, like why WoW sucks. And then everyone
Oh,
said,
Asmongold?
No, not Asmon.
Yeah, I wouldn't have thought because I think Asmongold still is very deep in WoW culture.
This was back with that British guy too.
Hassan?
No. I'll find it for you. I can see his face, but I can't remember his name for the life of me.
Tim the Tatman is a big YouTuber? Or I mean,
No.
you big Twitch guy?
Here, JonTron. JonTron. Here's some lore for you. You'd like this video. I'm not.
Oh
kidding.
no, I don't know anything about him. I've heard the name.
He you should watch that for a laugh. The last video I put in secret. No, 8 minutes. 8 minutes. Okay. But not now, whenever. But he made like that's the
Like
video that gave him the E-fame. And then Destiny was like, and then he made some stupid racial remarks on Twitter. And then Destiny was like, do you want to jump on and talk about this? And then he literally was like, oh, holy shit, you're actually a white racist. And then Destiny's like whole trajectory changed from like, because he like that blew up, and then a whole new genre was born. Fuck, you can probably find it. JonTron versus.
Well, this is what you linked just now, JonTron or the Blizzard rant.
Here,
The thing you linked.
Yep, but that's the rant. But here's the debate from Destiny. 2 hours of two of them screaming at each other, and that's probably that makes sense because there would have been how many years ago? 8 years ago. Oh, that's if you want to laugh at Blizzard.
Oh, this one's 8 minutes. Yeah, 9 years ago, 4.7 million views. I've never seen this.
Bro, play it. You'd laugh. You'd actually laugh.
Have to do commentary and pause it, but yeah, I never was into JonTron. I was never into the video game streamers at all. Like watching them, kind of like watching other debate panels. Like I was not really interested unless I was on the show.
I agree.
It'd just be frustrating to listen to. Same thing. Yeah, I just unless there's with few exceptions. So I was never like the reason I I even made an account on Twitch. I randomly, I don't remember. It was around 2017, I think. I found this show on Twitch called Steven FRA, Fugitive Recovery Agent. Dude is named Steven. I've talked to him a few times. He's not exactly in the PewTuber space.
Yeah.
He is Twitch, and he's a surety officer, a bounty hunter. Goes in has a warrant and permission, more authority than I don't want to say than a game warden, but then police. He can go and damage a building, and whoever signed on the bond is responsible for that damage in order to recover this person that missed a hearing or a trial. It's the people that for bail bonds. Yeah, people who sign the person and then somebody else signing and then money, but then 10 times that money usually is being paid to the court.
Yeah. So
if the person doesn't show up to trial or hearing or whatever, then the actual bondsman loses all that cash.
Yeah.
So I think it was for misdemeanors, you get to hunt the bounty, you get 10%, and then for felonies, you get 5, I think, to go and capture, apprehend them and bring them to court.
It's the court, yeah.
Or into custody anyway, and just turn him over to the police, and then whatever happens at that point, whatever. But that's what I was into, and like, oh hey, this is cool. He's doing this. Hey, actually, wait, can I do this? Although it turns out that in Texas it's a little bit different, and then especially now with bounty hunter, like bondsmen and bounty hunters are becoming less and less of a thing, and because there's like cashless bail, and where they just aren't like it's just less of a business model.
I don't know, bro.
And it's dangerous. However, they have a lot of like they get a lot of things. Anyway, him streaming that's how I got into Twitch, which that also very, very much he was instrumental in helping solidify and clarify the Twitch live streaming firearms policies. Because while I was there when it happened.
Yeah.
While he was encountering the door with like glass screen, like glass front doors of a residence, the actual subject that he was there to, apprehend and bring into custody was sitting. Well, he was sitting behind this like coffee table, and then there was a rifle, some kind of long gun, on the ground within arm's reach. And he started reaching, so Steven had to, I'm going to draw on you. And that is, that got him a 30-day suspension. Yeah. And then it helped clarify, hey, what is it? Because then on Twitch, at least, it became, hey, firearms are cool. Firearms okay. Live streaming firearms, all good to go. Just you can't point at a human or point at the camera and or threaten anybody with it.
Jesus.
So he set up with them. He was working on this behind the scenes while he was suspended with Twitch. Hey, I'm going to set up this separate site where people with Twitch accounts can log in via their Twitch accounts and watch the stream. It's just not on Twitch, so that we're not violating TOS if we have to make contact. But everybody still, the chat is still on Twitch, and Twitch was very amenable to that. Like, oh yeah, we're still good to go, and you're not violating TOS because the video is somewhere else. Yeah, cool, good to go. He eventually got I don't even remember what for. He goes live on Kick sometime, and it's mostly like homesteading, like because he has some land. It's his family's land. And he's like working the land and building it up. Which
kind of job though, dude. Like,
I thought it was cool because it was real life too. That's what got me into just making even an account on Twitch, and then I got into like some of the IRL stuff and mostly into the politics space for who I interacted with.
Yeah, this is like
as far as a community.
This is why like I explode on some people, by the way. Okay. Like when there's like a double standard, and this is probably frustration people have with Christians. Like you'll get somebody who's gonna say, oh, I'm Christian, blah, blah, blah. But then like in their actions you don't see it. Like their job is fine, but it takes a certain kind of person to want to do their job. Like you can get a job because you have a skill set, but then you can be a person who pursues the skill set in order to get that job. Do you see the difference? I'm not wording it properly. I'm sorry.
I kind of get what you're saying, but not exactly.
Yeah, it's kind of difficult to explain. And he could be either or. So I'm not being fair, but like I made a comment. It's like, it's a weird kind of job. It's like you can get programmers to make computer games, and then you can make programmers to make AI programs that result in other people losing their jobs. Do you get what I mean? Like the ratio there would be different comparing to a bounty hunter. Like if how can I put this? It's just ethics in jobs and employment. Like is it moral to do this job? But nobody gives a fuck if it makes money anymore. So it's like whatever. It's half the reason why we're all fucked.
Yeah, with my previous skill set, I 100% would have got into it. Like, you know what?
Yeah,
hey, that's a thing. I can do that. 100%. Yeah, let me get after it. Except it turned out that in Texas,
you can't do it.
Well, it's a lot different than in like Kansas City, Missouri.
Do you know who yeah, I remembered his name, Chrono. Me and him had the same kind of gaming hours. Chrono is he's a bondsman. You know who I'm talking about, of course. Chrono's from Glenn's stream.
Oh, over at Glenn's.
Stop fighting. He always plays that, and you get to see the Wookiee sound.
No.
He's a lot smarter than people realize too, by the way. Like, he's told me a few things, like a few observations, and one of them blew my mind. Like, it changed my mind. Chrono, he's hardly ever fucking on a panel. Like, he's been on Glenn's panel a few times. You can't remember him, can you? It's okay. But yeah, he's a bondsman.
No.
He does all that shit. Like, yeah. He's not an enforcer. He's like the guy that gives money, I guess, or whatever the fuck that would be called.
Yeah, there's the actual bondsman that writes notes and actually has the cash and issuing the cash that's going to the court, and then the usually they're not the ones going and recovering
collecting money. Yeah,
the people. I mean, they can 100% they can, but usually they're going to pay, X amount of percentage of the bond, so it's just losing less money at that point to one or more people to go and like recover this person, bring them to court, so that we can get like the most of this money back. Yeah, most people do show up. It really, most of them do. So it's a decent business model, even giving X amount of percentage where you're losing out on that one, but the majority of them are good to go.
Yeah, but now you run into Joe Cool arguments of you just creating a business for recycling people. If that makes sense. Do you know what I mean?
Well, no, that's what the business is. It's being a bondsman. It's like, hey, I'll provide this service of, let's say, hey, you need $3,000 to get out. Well, if you give me 300, like 10%, right? If you give me 300 of it, I'll put up the 3,000 as long as you promise and you have somebody else sign on it that you give me $300 and have you and somebody else from the outside sign on it that you'll show up on time. Because then if you're paying the bondsman, you lose that money. That's where the income comes from. But then the bondsman is putting up the money, because then when you appear at court, the money gets refunded.
They get the money back. Yep.
Like all of it. So then it's just like, say, $300 of profit, unless they don't show up. And then, now that $3,000 is at risk. Or you can even go another increment up. $30,000 bond or bail, and then the bond, you would be charged $3,000.
$3,000, yeah.
See, because it's a lot easier to come up with $3,000 than $30,000, right? If it's a big charge. So you put up $3,000 for the bondsman, and then you get bailed out for that $30,000. But then now you're on the hook, and you have the possibility of men that are willing to do violence to come and recover you.
Yeah,
and bring you.
It's different to $300.
Yeah,
like $300
it's the same thing.
Whatever. Well, yeah, but
I mean, it's the same business model. That's like I just scaling it up makes it a little bit more real for how this is a thing, because then the business loses.
Yep. The way I understand, this was more for non-violent, white-collar criminals, etc., or for like cases that are going to take stupid amount of time to actually process.
Oh no, it's for any of them. That's how bondsmen work. They'll issue if you get charged, like, hey, bail is set at whatever. As soon as the judge says, hey, bail is set at X, then that's when a bondsman can now, here's your bond, give me money, and then now you're out.
Yeah, that makes sense.
If you can afford it, you should do it on your own, because then if you're planning to show up again, or if you're planning to show up to court, do it on your own if you can afford it, because then you're not losing any money. You'll get it back.
It's not even that, but like the way I understood it, the reasoning behind it, like why it became a thing, right, is like if you're going to have a 6 months fucking thing and you're like, I'm innocent, and it's going to take like 6 months of court time, instead of you sitting in a jail cell, you can sit at home, right? Like that's the benefit.
Well, yeah. And then it gives you time with your lawyer and to do whatever and like maintain normality for as much as you can.
You're innocent, quote unquote.
As long as you show up to court on time when you're appointed, then it's all good. And that also reduces the burden on the holding facility, like your county jail or whatever, because now they don't have to feed you take up space, guard you. You're not taxing their resources. So they want to do that as much as they can.
It's a good system. It's just you introduce middlemen, them just making more expensive for the common person. Like that's the when you zoom out and look at the whole system, it's like it's extracting money from even innocent people. Because it's like imagine if you're innocent, okay, and then you get a $300K, okay, $300,000 bond. And you're like, no, I'm innocent, and then you end up paying $30K just to stay free on the outside. I guess I don't know. Whatever. Hit play. I want to go to sleep soon. Up to you. Get some more cancer pain.
I mean, 300,000 is that's a lot.
Yeah, that's like grand larceny or physical violence, right? Or like struggle.
That's like a lot of crime, and you're a flight risk.
Flight risk, yeah. On top of it, so like P Diddy, right? The oil man. Yeah. Or like
like they think you're not going to show up if the island boy is trying to make it.
Bro, what about his girlfriend? Oh, I don't want to. That topic is TOS as fuck.
They got caught vacuum cleanering each other, I think. And they're brothers, as far as I understand, which
Who's
is
that?
the
them.
island
I was
boys.
talking about the other island boy. The guy who departed himself apparently. The starts with an E, and his girlfriend was real good friends.
Oh,
with the British royalty.
that's not who.
But he would be a flight risk,
okay,
right? He wouldn't even be a flight risk. Like
we got to do commentaries. Actually,
beautiful evening. I want to make a video type that I don't normally make.
Wait, I gotta.
Let's hope it's gonna be good. So I don't usually make videos like this, and I'll probably regret making this video. But you know what? Every now and then, because like, okay, like I don't consider myself a journalist, a games journalist, any kind of journalist. I consider myself pretty much strictly an entertainer. So I don't like to comment on stuff, especially because usually, like when you comment on stuff, you got to show all the angles and all the nitty gritties. But you know, I'm not really. This is just an opinion piece. Okay, just take this as an opinion piece. I feel like
So this is JonTron.
Yeah. And
I've never seen this guy before.
Bro, 6.47 million subscribers.
No, this is 6.7. And this video only got 4.7 million views. You slipping.
Destiny ended his career.
That's over 9 years.
Yeah.
Somebody said this aged great. Okay.
I had to make it something I care about, and it just pissed me off so much. And okay, a lot of you probably don't even know what I'm talking about. That's fine. This video is only for people who played World of Warcraft since like 2004 onwards. So if you don't know about that, you probably don't even give a shit about this. So just go away. I don't mean it to stay. Okay, so if you don't know, the way World of Warcraft has worked is back in the day they released vanilla.
Okay, no, that's me. He's talking directly to me right now.
Yes,
I bought it in 2004, like a couple months after it came out.
Which was, just the standard first version of the game. And as each expansion comes out, the last one sort of becomes nullified in a sense, but it's not quite that. They've just made a lot of changes to the game since vanilla. And now in Warlords of Draenor, like I don't even like it anymore. I think it's a big shitty donkey shit. If they kept the core the same all the way through now, it wouldn't really be that different. But they've changed a lot.
What are you saying? It's
Lord of Draenor is that was the third or the fourth? I stopped after like the.
So you had I bought WoW, played to like level 20, and then I was stationed in Okinawa at the time. And like very shoddy internet that I set up DSL lines and I wired the barracks, honestly. So just FYI. But however, like I kind of quit playing. Like, I'm not really all that into video games at this point. I was in the 90s, and just now I was active duty, and it just like I watched some buddies play. Like I played Halo 1 and I think 2 in the barracks
console
with other like
I'll forgive you.
with other with other guys in the barracks. Like that's we'd land. I wired the barracks to have a LAN essentially, and I was running servers and spreading out internet because it was just dial up on the barracks, and I got a DSL line through the on base telephone company. I leased the line and then got the local Japanese, and it was NTT Docomo, paid for. It was about $150 a month. But then I split that. I created a LAN, like a wired LAN network.
Yeah.
In the barracks and ran all the wire and hit it, and it was all going great. And I had to hook up with the barracks manager, so I never got charged with anything like destruction of property or nothing. And I had a buddy that was willing to climb into the ceiling and be my stealing spider monkey and actually run the cable between the different places. The trouble was going between floors. That was tricky, and I'm not even going to say what we did. But however, yeah, we had like Halo LAN games.
Damn.
And yeah, so I did actually let's let it play for a minute and then I'll explain.
So much so that I don't feel like it's the same game anymore. And I think a lot of people do. So people would make private servers for vanilla, vanilla being the very first expansion. But it's really hard to do that because they have to like script everything out. It's like a really complicated process. They don't just like burn the disk, put it on, and then put it on the server. It's like a really harshly dedicated process. And so I just want to start by saying, I know that they are not strictly legal. I feel like there are some gray areas here that need to be addressed. If the server is making a profit, then I think it's fair to say that I can see them taking down something like that. But a lot of these are just for the love of the old game. Like this one, Nostalrius.
Do you remember this?
I remember private servers being a thing, especially in the time frame in the last, like in the mid 2010s. Oh yeah, 100%. That was a thing. Before vanilla, before WoW Classic was a thing. Oh yeah, I think it was tricky to join them because you'd have to have the correct version of the WoW client to join it, so everything was working. Yeah. But okay, so the story, I played like first month or so the game was out in 2004. I bought it, and a few buddies in the barracks, like we got it. And it was just like, another game. Like, hey, I think I got it to like level 20. And I wasn't feeling it. It was like, this is not holding my interest. Then so I paused. And then the first week, I think when it came out, I went and bought the Burning Crusade was the first expansion. That's when I got back into WoW. Yeah. And then I was active through Burning Crusade, which was Burning Crusade, and then the Wrath of the Lich King. Those two are in the top 3 of the expansion packs ever.
That's the ones I played.
Then there's one other one that's in there, and it's a more recent one. Then after that was Cataclysm.
Yeah. It's that one I didn't play.
Then I might be missing one, but then I think Pandaland, Mist of Pandaria came out. I want to say after that, which the second raid tier into that, because I was like a pretty hardcore raider. Like, I don't think I ever got above 2200 arena score.
That's still high. I was like 18. Yeah.
I don't think I ever get on my rogue because I was the best of the rogue. I don't think I ever got above 2200, and like especially in BC. It was the best weapons. Like the season 3 swords were the best until tier 6. Like
PvP.
It was a thing. Yeah, you'd want to do PvP in order to get stuff for raiding. So BC, Wrath, Bataclysm, which honestly Bataclysm wasn't all that bad. Looking back, some of those fights were like some of that raid stuff was really good. Mist of Pandaria, then Warlords of Draenor, which I quit in the second tier of Pandaland, missed all of Warlords of Draenor. I came back for Legion, like the first week or so of Legion, and Legion is up there with BC and Wrath in the top 3 of the expansions.
Okay.
And then then Battle for Azeroth, which was the next one, and then again in the second, like roughly the second tier of raids, I quit again. And then I've been gone since then. I forget Shadow of the something, like there's been more expansions, like I think 2 since then. And I recently just bought the most recent expansion when it was on sale, not knowing that, oh hey, the next one is coming out in a couple months, and just wait and buy that one and then you'll get all the stuff
before
that. Yeah, which all of them come with a boost, and it even came with like 30 days of playtime, which I use. I still have it. I have it right here. I used one of these for like.
Damn, I remember
Once
that.
I got into
Huddle rating.
this a Belkin Nostromo N52 TE. You got 3x5 buttons. The clicky on this counts as a button, and it scrolls up and down, and you can program it. And then you use your left hand, up, down, left, right, and it also has another button there, and then another button there, which you can use as some of these. You can make any of the buttons like a shift button. So 1 mode, 2 mode, temp mode. You get 3 different sets of 15 buttons that you have at your fingertips. And this is what I used, man. And it was like, I don't get how people are even using just a standard keyboard to play WoW.
Do you remember there was
the
the mouse, the Naga? I think, fuck was it called? And it had like
a mouse and Naga. Yeah, that was one of the very first ones, the Razer Naga, which I had, and it was dog shit. I didn't like it at all.
No, it wasn't
it was
Naga.
The same as you.
The one that the keys on the side.
There was the Naga.
Yeah.
It was it had like a 10. It had like a 10 key keypad on the thumb, or on the thumb is. Yeah, I was liking roughly between 4 and 6 buttons where the thumb is. I wanted to have control.
I'm here.
Shift. Escape and tab on thumb. You're okay. I'll push play.
But that Blizzard just shut down. Why, Blizzard? Why are you doing this to me? Okay, let me just start off by saying Blizzard was one of my favorite video game companies of all time. Started with Warcraft 2, StarCraft, Warcraft 3, and then World of Warcraft, like a lot of people. And I know it's only like 4 games, but they meant a lot to a lot of people. And like they converted me to PC gaming. I would always tell people like PC gaming is the way to go. Trust me, you got to play these Blizzard games. And back then Blizzard used to really care about their fan base and the games they made because that's why they're popular.
And Diablo, which was one of the original roguelite games, procedurally generated dungeons, random loot, and you build your build based on what you get. Diablo is one of the original roguelike or roguelites that was around in the 90s even.
Because you're a coder, you know what it was? Ticker.
What?
This is coding thing that I got taught a long time ago. Okay, you'll probably know about it though. It was it's literally Dungeons and Dragons, but with like a tick and a timer, right? So it's like you always said like tick 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 tick, and then you can introduce frames and start moving monsters around. But like the whole thing is Dungeons and Dragons, Diablo, with a tick. Like you keep forcing the action. It's not me to roll the dice. The dice keeps getting rolled. Make sense? Whatever. I'm sorry, I spoke way too much fucking autistic geek now. Bro, you understand this concept. Don't play with me.
You got a rhythm with the tism, not whatever you're doing right now.
Okay, well, fuck me.
You're
Too geek. Yeah, fuck it. Hit play. Now this guy's he's gonna start ranting so hard now. You're gonna laugh your head off.
Okay, well, we're doing like a reaction response type thing now for a 9-year-old video.
I'm just gonna Blizzard. Remember that? That's a good time when you did that. The main point of this video. I'm gonna take my water break. I don't mean my water's broke. I have a baby. The main point of this video is that Blizzard has taken down this server install base that I played on. I had a character on it, and I'll tell you what. A lot of these private servers have a lot of issues, or they like pay to win, or they're like sped up XP, or just things like that. And this one wasn't. This one was amazing. This one had like it was Blizz-like in every way, perfectly scripted, no donations. It was just for the love of the game. People just wanted to play that game. But Blizzard is such dicks about it. Like here, look at this video. Here's a video of Blizzard responding to a perfectly innocuous question of if they would bring back legacy servers, meaning bring back, like they're basically saying, hey, can you play the game that you made that we love? We'll pay for it. That's what this man says. And look at this guy's fucking reaction.
Have you ever thought about adding servers for previous expansions as they were then?
No. And by the way, you don't want to do that either. You think you do, but you don't.
How wrong is he?
Yeah, we're talking about the same, just that reaction. Not even what JonTron's saying, but that reaction.
Yeah.
This is the same business Blizzard, the same Blizzard that said, "Hey, new Diablo game. What, y'all don't have phones?"
Mobiles.
When when the new Diablo game was going to be mobile only, like,
Oh,
quoi? That's what everybody said, and I never bought it. I never played it. I wasn't even interested. I wasn't all that big. I collected my share of ears in Diablo 1, and I don't maybe 2. I don't remember if it was a thing in 2. I remember playing Diablo 1 and 2. I think I actually pirated Diablo 1 because it was like,
bro,
it was the 90s. It was the Wild West. I might have bought it. I don't remember. I honestly don't remember.
WARE.
I didn't know you had to pay for that. My bad.
How did you American?
No, Diablo. Isn't this not? It didn't come with the computer. It's not free. Oh.
Dude, how did you guys pronounce it?
My bad.
How did you pronounce it? WAS. Wiz. How do Americans say it?
WASD.
No, remember it was called Wiz back then. WARE.
Oh, where's?
Yeah, that's how you could find
WAREZ.
dodgy down. That was the amateur.
Yeah, that was like the. Yeah, that was the. I mean,
how do you translate that word into English today?
WAREZ. That's. I mean, that's.
Wiz. Yeah.
If you weren't alive, I mean, if you weren't
you want to
doing things or in the nerd and game community and doing possibly shady stuff at the time, you wouldn't know now. I don't think that's in the common vernacular.
Bro, that's a shit test I'm gonna start using from now on. If somebody tells me they're like an old school geek, right? Like I'll be like, do you know what Wiz is? And if they don't know, they're lying. Right? Like, you know how
if you recall, AOL and IRC channels named Zeraw, which is where's backwards, then you
I was
remember.
in New Zealand, so we had different shit. But I'll give you another one. My favorite.
Oh, that's
one,
international, sir.
Yeah, of course. But do you know books then? You must know that then for sure.
Bookstem? No.
Books with a Z. Books, but with a Z.
Oh no, not that either.
You could probably still find any book that's published in PDF form on the ISC channel. You could back then. Like I couldn't come up.
Is that related to Zlib? Zlib got shut. Zlib was the best thing ever, and it got shut down.
Oh yeah, that's hard. Like yeah, that's kind of like that. That's
probably related.
Yeah,
because that was the same thing. It was like, and they had a great model where like, hey, from your IP address, you could download like 5 PDF books a day of whatever they had available and across the multi-distributed. Yeah. And the site that you connect to would then redirect you to something that was very temporary. Because they'd get shut down. The indexing servers would get shut down all the time. And then that indexing server, when you went to go and like grab something, it would be pointing at somewhere entirely differently. But they got shut down hard.
This one was a little bit different. It was kind of like peer-to-peer because you know commands. You could search for an author and then people would whisper you their matches, and then you could even ask them for a list of all their books. So like you could theoretically have a server and you just keep everything that you download from other people. You just keep it there, and then people could download from you. So it was like budget peer-to-peer, one-to-one, if that makes sense. And then you'll be like, how big is your... It was kind of... Bro, the more I speak about it, I'm like, this is like Napster copied it. But it's like a concept.
Oh, no, this is way different than Napster.
It would tell you like you're the 5th in the queue to download this. But then audiobooks came in, right? This was like the moment MP3 started. So like then the queuing would make sense. Because if you're downloading just files like PDFs and books, you'd be like, you're the 5th in the queue. Wait 2 seconds. And this is like a popular uploader or whatever. But bro, like I had a friend, like his dad literally was like he used to love sci-fi shit. If they make like The Magician and all that shit, right? So for him, there was insanity. Like the guy that had, like, he bought my friend, and this was back when like drives were like in megs, okay, and then gigabytes came or whatever, right? Like you'd get a 2 gigabyte drive. Remember?
Did they come
His
in your hair?
father like filled up his my mate's like 1.1200 meg drive. He just filled it up. My mate's like, I have to delete games so you can download more PDF files. Like, what the fuck is this shit, Dad? We need a new computer. And the father was like, okay, you give me your old computer, here's a new computer. I'm sorry, random story, but it's like, yeah. Bro, this face, you should like screenshot it. It's probably what chat
I
is
mean,
thinking.
it's not going away. I honestly can't. Flame Shot isn't running right now.
Play
Which
it.
also, that's the best screenshot utility that
It's just such blatant disrespect. But
yeah, I was
anyways,
waiting for
my
you to
point
stop
being,
so I could play
there
it.
was such a big community on Nostalrius.
Sorry.
Look at I played on this server, and I'm probably gonna get shit from somebody for saying this. And I know I'm not. Blizzard is in their legal right, but it's like, look at that. That is how many people showed up to say goodbye to this server. You want to know why that doesn't happen in retail? Because it fucking sucks. How about you just make a good game and then you don't have to take down your old game that's yours? Just put the old game up, you'll make the money back. You fucking idiots. This isn't business you're losing. This is
9. I think this happened during Warlords of Draenor. So that, I mean, that tracks. A lot of people didn't like it. There was like a lot of like manage your base thing, which they've been promising like
business you lost
guild
because you're
halls
not
and
listening to the
houses
people
for
who are playing your game
forever.
You changed it so much. The game is just like you stand in your garrison now. It's like a fucking Facebook game. Yeah, they want to play your old game.
Yeah, that's it. You just stand in your garrison now and send out. Yeah, that was it.
Do you know where they copied it off, by the way? I think what they would. Oh, actually, maybe I'm wrong. Sorry, I had a couple of beers. It's way too late here. What was I going to say? In Black Flag, Assassin's Creed, was it you that didn't play it? Or was it you that played it?
Yeah, I've played one Assassin's Creed game ever, and I was like, oh, this is a copy of Thief.
If you're gonna
the
play
3D Thief.
another one,
I mean, not the third-person Thief.
Completionist, remember? So like stupid completionist. Like in Assassin's Creed 3, I think I did every challenge. Okay, so when you play it, keep that in mind. But it had this. Let me land my plane. It had this side game because it was all ships. But then you could capture ships, right? And you'd have your own fleet, and then you'd send your fleet out to like do missions, and like it's 1, 2, or 3 ships, etc. And then they bring back resources, which then you would use to upgrade your town and then unlock weapons or buy upgrades. But the town unlocking, because they did this so well. So you'd have a merchant, right? And then you'd go and you'd give him money. So yeah, because it's your hometown and you're a pirate. So it's like when you first come there, it's like a shanty little shitty pirate town.
You are a pirate.
But the shanties in there, you'd fucking lose your shit playing that game. The sea shanties. Anyway, but like they literally tried to take that like lockpicking style, like, you know, having a game within a game, because it'll make you come back every hour, like every day. So while you're playing Assassin's Creed, every time you come back, and you'd come back every day because it's like 24 hours later, you just log in, clear your shit. Real nice daily questing. Yeah, well, I'll try to copy that, I think. But I'm trying to work out, am I full of shit? Because what came out first? Assassin's Creed
Well,
is the first one to do that properly.
Daily quests on World of Warcraft, I think, started in BC.
When did it come out?
Yeah, it's to grind rep. And that was like...
I'm full of shit. 2013.
That's 2006 or 7.
Get Wally up here. Because he played WoW, clearly. Dude,
Okay.
But yeah, hit play.
Just put that back up. But if you're not gonna put, if you're gonna like insult your fans and say like, well, what that? Well, then fucking no shit. People are gonna try to put up your old game. They're doing it for free out of love. These people literally on their website say, for over a year, you have been part of an extraordinary journey, a journey back to the early days of our beloved game. Wow, they really seem like a bunch of profiteers, don't they? A journey in which hundreds of thousands of people took part in together. Something we've never seen before on retail or private. We built a strong community sharing values and a common genuine interest for this wonderful game created by Blizzard. Blizzard, I don't know, I can kind of see why you hate these guys, why you sent them a literal, actual, formal notice of we're going to fucking sue you. These fucking poor people who did this for free. 800,000 players registered, 150,000 players active. That's a lot for a private server. They say they train entire teams. development, software validation, customer service. I mean, they were doing this all for the love of your game. So just want to let you know that I don't really have a point here. I just can't believe Blizzard is like this now. It just makes me sad. They won't.
Why does is that like a thing he does with the like that thing? Is that like a thing that he does all the time?
Nah, he's play acting. He's not actually Tourette's. Is that Tourette's?
Oh no, I didn't mean whether he has a tick or not of his Tourette's. I mean, is that like a shtick that he does all the time?
Yeah, I guess so. I wasn't a fan of his, bro, but like, I don't know if this is the video when he starts talking about like remember in vanilla, and I think the first expansion still had this. Like you'd go to town and you'd be looking for group, and then you'd literally like have a few people like go to the portal, and then there'd be like warlocks waiting there to summon everyone, and there's still guys in the main town. But
this was before warlocks could summon.
No, warlock, yeah, but not 40, but I mean like okay, sorry, I'm fucking getting confused. But I don't know if I remember him ranting about this and
in
really
vanilla.
Yeah,
it was only towards the very end of vanilla when summoning stones at instances or in raids were a thing.
Oh no, you
way back in the day,
yeah.
People looked at vanilla with rosy-colored glasses. Way back, the original vanilla, there was no summoning stones. Everybody had to make their own way there.
No,
and it was only on your own server.
Okay,
there was no crossover.
I could be wrong. I remember it differently. I could be wrong. Okay, but I played vanilla. Like I played it.
You're remembering towards the end. That's why people have rosy-colored glasses, because you only remember the very end of it.
But maybe you're right. You probably are right. Okay, I'll defer to it. But I'm talking about the WoW. Okay, when it ended, like you could summon people, but you had to summon them outside the instance. I think, or first, no, summoning stones didn't exist in the beginning of WoW. Yeah, everyone had to make their way there, but you could, if you had, but if you had, okay, I understand with them, because when you said summoning stones, I was thinking warlock specific, but you're talking about the actual physical.
No, warlocks couldn't in vanilla. 99% sure warlocks couldn't summon until BC.
No.
But even when warlocks, before warlocks could make summoning stones, warlocks it took a soul shard every time, and you had to have two people to help you. And then here's the thing. You had to summon on the outside for somebody that was in the outer world. If somebody was in a different instance or in any instance, you couldn't summon them to anywhere else. Somebody had to be in the overworld. I think even on the same continent at first. I'm pretty sure that was a thing.
Yes.
But then because once everybody entered, then you could summon to a different place inside the same instance. If everybody was in the same instance, you could summon inside the instance also too, just different, which there's not all that much value in that, but sometimes there is. Niche cases.
Here's the thing though, what they didn't realize is it's like you talk to people before you get into the instance, right? And then you'd have a warlock, like a warlock would get a party easier, and then you have 3 people waiting outside the instance, and you get people waiting outside to gank each other. Like you'd have to run out, like, and people.
Oh yeah, the PvP outside of instances was very real.
Oh yeah,
that was a thing even in like that was a thing in PvP servers, like going forward from then. That was kind of one of the great things.
When Wednesday, because we had a joke in New Zealand, only on Tuesdays. Like, when do you go outside and have a life? Only on Tuesdays, because it's WoW maintenance day. Okay, so we had to go outside. Okay, me and my friends would go watch movies on Tuesdays. Okay, first it's cheaper, and second, WoW's done, so we have to go outside. It's half a joke, but like, what was I gonna say? When the resets, like outside the main 40-man instances, everyone wants to start raiding straight away, and you get 40 mans of different factions trying to get to Molten Core. Okay, Molten Core. Now insert Shadow Priests at Molten Core. And you just sit there, mind control people of the opposite faction into lava when they would take like 10G hit instantly. Like it was just a bloodbath to get to Molten Core, dude. Like it was insane. But as soon as they introduced summoning stones and all this other like click to join the party, all they disappeared and was part of the ritual. And then like the moment you go into a dungeon and the first time you die, it's like you're not gonna try again, right? You're just gonna join another party. But if it took you an hour to get the fucking group to middle of bumfuck nowhere to do a whatever,
Yeah,
like a
you're
dungeon,
invested at that point. Like, how much
yeah,
time am I putting into this?
yeah, and then you'd stick together, and then you'd progress, and then you'd be like, "Oh well, guys, we got to the last boss. We'll try again tomorrow," because obviously no one here is gonna rage quit, and that's what built the service in the community, right? But then they're like, "Let's introduce fucking cross-platform dungeon searching bullshit." It's like, bro, you're just playing with like, there's no more community.
Well, that's what you're
Fuck you.
talking about now. That was strictly on PvP and the RP PvP servers, which I honestly I started on an RP
I only play
PvP
PvP.
server just
Yeah.
because it was like, hey, it's PvP, but then so the RP thing is going to
Yeah.
mean that people have, you know, decent names and aren't like Spoojlobber and just trolling chat the whole time. That was kind of where I was at on it.
Yeah,
Then
I
there
don't
was
know. I
friggin-
didn't play RP, but yeah. I
And
don't
there was
know.
the
Like,
ERP server, like friggin' Moon Guard. That was it. It was all just corn furries, the corn and furries, and like
Good.
night or the friggin' blood elves just doing like nasty stuff in public.
if my friends are listening to this, no, they're not in New Zealand. They'll be more sane. Okay, the dudes who used to play, they'll be like, he's gonna dox himself. I think there was BlackRock was the most harder one, I think. But the second most
server?
harder ones were like Frosts, like Frostmain or Frostmourne, and I had a character on both. And when I say hardcore, it was like yeah, it was like super competitive. Like there was like tiers back in vanilla, and it came with like when they got released, if that makes sense. So it's like there were the oldest servers, and then there'll be a new batch of servers, right? And then there's the pecking orders between the servers. And then when they
Oh
started
yeah, there were definitely.
cross-pollinating-
Well,
yeah,
the thing is that also it was
Agents.
very, and I didn't realize this up at the beginning, was the really competitive and like servers that were really pushing content. They weren't
Yeah.
the PvP servers, and I didn't
For
realize
PvE
that.
content,
That was like,
yes.
if you wanted to have like a lot of raid guilds to choose from that are recruiting, and you can probably get a spot in one that's going to be, you know, at least beating the content before the next tier of content comes out. A PvP, or especially an RP PvP server, was not really the place. You wanted to be on a quote normal server for that, and I just didn't know that, because that's what I ended up doing. Because like I did arena only to get gear to raid better.
Yeah, but like, to be
And
honest
PvP,
though,
world
I
PvP.
think the PvP ones were just better outright. Unless you were like, no, you're right. Unless you went hardcore, but you could still do that in the PvP ones, and they were. It's so hard.
There
to
were
explain.
fewer guilds, though. There were fewer
Yes,
raid
yes,
guilds. There was a
yes,
lot more
yes.
PvP guilds,
Yeah.
but there was a lot more fun that happened out in the world. But there was a lot fewer. I mean, there still were raid guilds and pushing content,
Yeah.
but there was just not as many of them on the
But they
PvP
were,
servers.
I'd say they would be the PvPers who wanted to do, how can I put this? The people in this literally had no lives, like the officers and guild leaders, if that makes sense. Like they were like, there was like
Thanks.
disabled. Like I had the one guy that I used to play with, and he was like physically disabled. He was still working and shit. You know what I mean? But like he lives in a chair and he just plays WoW. And it's fine, right? But like they were the dudes who would no life it. Like university students, high, or like kids, etc. Right? But they'd have PvP. It's like if you went on on your RP server, not your RP server, on the PvE servers. Like imagine having a PvE server, and then you take a guy from there who's finished all the PvE tasks, but then wants to PvP on top. Do you get what I mean? And then you take those types.
You got
people, and then you shove
battlegrounds
them-
or arena, and that's it. There
Yeah,
is no
but
world
then
PvP for you, sir. Sorry.
The old one had it. I've spent so many hours fighting for South Shore, and fucking like me and my mates would go and we just fight in the the dudes who played WoW are probably laughing their head off. What do you call the bottom right?
Terran Mill.
not Terran Mill.
No, I mean that
bottom-
was near South Shore, but nobody's fighting for South Shore. The battle was always at Taryn Mill.
Yeah. Well, depends on the server and who was better.
Yeah,
'Cause, yeah, like the battle line
maybe.
would literally move. It would move. Like
It
we'd
was a
be-
horde. That was a horde area, so the
Yeah.
the alliance could just come in by a boat
Yeah.
to South Shore.
Yeah, but like the other one, what's the bottom right where all the tigers were? And Zul'Gurub.
Stranglethorn Vale.
Yeah, that's where they're. Oh, dude, like in PvP.
How did I remember that?
Quest in there. Oh, how can you forget it? But like to quest in there on PvP service that's the because this is where they had good design. What would happen is you'd enter it, right? It's the first PvP zone, and all the hordes higher level. Yeah. And then the next time you're the higher level, and then you get all these lobby horde. And they did the opposite for the horde too. So that when you're a horde, the first time you meet the alliance, they're all higher level and they beat you up. And it would foster the hate straight away. Did you notice that? Or am I wrong?
Sounds. I mean, ish.
Am
The
I?
thing that
It's
really
not a horde
stuck it was like so that the events,
Oh,
which
the
I don't know if were in vanilla, like
Dragons,
the
yeah.
Stranglethorn fishing event, and then like the
Oh,
with
yeah.
Zul'Gurub, the arena where it took 10 seconds to open this this chest would
Oh,
appear,
yeah. That was STV, yeah.
and it took like 10 to 15 seconds to open it,
Oh, yeah.
and whoever opened it got it. And it was some like really cool,
What was it?
excuse me,
It was
really
a-
cool loot, but it was a
yeah.
PvP, and I think that was a PvP area on every server inside the arena.
Yeah, because it's an arena. Yeah. Yeah, because you could probably have that in PV too. Like if you enter it, it turns red, right? Straight away.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
bro.
like you're just flagged because that was also the thing. If you die in PvP, I don't think you took any durability damage, which was a giant deal for repairs.
Yeah,
It was either just
but
a little tiny bit or no damage to your gear if you died in PvP. But if you died to a mob or
from a
something,
kill
you
shot,
took like
yeah.
10%.
But you could
then
still
you
like
gotta repair it.
teleport people and mind control them off dumb shit. Because that was the thing in Molten Core. Trust me, I know. Okay. Like they'd fucking feed you and then you'd run into lava and you'd die.
Not inside the instance. You mean like before? Well,
Outside.
hang on. Yeah,
'Cause the
because getting
entrance
into
was at
Molten
the
Core
bottom.
was a giant. Yeah, it was at the bottom. So
40
getting
people
everybody
running
in.
from multiple guilds onto dawn.
Yeah.
Okay. Server starts. Everyone's
You got to
like,
cross the
"Let's do-"
chain. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
remember?
remember.
So like trust me, I don't care about PV. Like that in itself was so much fun. It was stupid amounts of fun.
Okay, wait.
Anyway.
World of Warcraft
let's
meant a
not-
lot to a lot of people. It might seem silly because it's just a game, and I get that. And there's more important issues out there, obviously. But like, this game was like a big part of my life and a lot of people's lives. And all these people want to do is go back and play because you can put in Ocarina of Time. You can just, oh, now I'm playing that. But this game, the only way you can play it is on something like that because they don't offer it. And also, it's just it needs a community to play. So I think what's sad is because it feels like this company has gone from somebody who like understood their fan base. They made this for their fan. They made it for themselves because I feel like that's the kind of game they wanted to play.
Mhm.
But nowadays they're just like milking this thing. It's not even. It's like a shadow of what it was like. It's like Dad's got Alzheimer's. Look, Blizzard's within their full legal right. It's just my opinion that they're being ridiculous. And I think it's a big fuck you to all these people. Look at all these people. They just love Blizzard's game. That's it. Blizzard. Nobody's gonna go back to a game from 2004. This is not stealing profits from your game. These people wouldn't even sub to your game. In fact, most of these people are people that just don't like your current game, so they're trying to go back and play your old one. This isn't steal. Nobody's going to go back to an MMO from 2004, like to steal your profits. Come on, get real. There was a reason. Okay.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, yeah, here we go. Look at this. This is backing it up. Yeah, Wrath improved on a lot of stuff. And the only downside of Wrath was the all of the entire tier 8 arena content, which it's memorable, but it wasn't great.
I could never.
The most frustrating raid fight was the quote PvP arena fight.
Yeah.
Which
that.
I mean, if you knew how to, if you were on a PvP server and you had a bunch like your entire raid group also did PvP, it wasn't that hard. Like me playing the rogue, I would sit on, if the paladin spawned, I would sit on the paladin and lock down the paladin because the paladin was healing. And well, sorry, you can only cast instant, sir, unless I lock out your entire school of magic with a kick.
That was
or gouge or stun or
when was
just
the
lock him down. That was it.
when was the fucking flying shit? Like you could
BC.
That sounded so stupid. Yeah, that was BC.
Flying mounts. Yeah. And if you were a engineer, you could the only flying mounts were a Netherwing Drake, which you had to grind rep for, unless you were an engineer.
Guess what I had?
Build a gyrocopter.
I have one cool thing on it. I have a few cool things, but I have one. The drop, like in the boss fight, and it's like a 40-man, and then you drop it, and it gives you the mount. I've got one of the really rare drop mounts, like stupid rare. I don't even think Asmongold's got it. Like the one that two of your friends can jump on at the same time. One of the OG ones. Oh, mind that people probably have it on farm now, but like it's one, like it drops like 1 in 500, and then you got to beat like 1 in 40 or something stupid like that.
If you mean during Wrath, it was a mammoth.
Oh, maybe it was that one. Yeah, I have one of those mounts on my.
There's a mammoth that had like there were a few different mammoths. One of them had like a vendor on one side and a repair on the other. And
I know that one. The one that just had 2 dudes sit on either end.
There was a yak from Pandaria.
Nah,
I don't remember. I
quit before pandas. Bro, when I had pandas, I was like, I'm not doing this. I'm not even kidding. Like when they said like pandas are entering WoW, I'm like, bro, like seriously.
Yeah, Jack Black has entered the arena.
Yeah, like there's a limit to it.
It's literally Kung Fu Panda.
Yeah, but there's like a limit to it. Do you get what I mean? Like, I don't know. To me, that was so stupid because it's like, bro, we have a dude who offed his dad and then took a sword that sucked his soul out, and then he like betrayed his race. And pandas, like, what are we talking about? Do you get what I mean? Like, I don't know.
That's why. So BC, the game was on the incline, and then Wrath. Yeah, it kind of that's why this, and then Legion. So BC. I mean, there's a few things that were still being worked out, but there's no giant actual flaws. Wrath, same-ish thing. I'm not remembering any realistically. It was just tier 8 being a little bit frustrating. Other than that, golden. The only things that prevent Legion from being the actual best expansion, was two very specific things. So the you had artifact weapons, but it was a different one for each spec. So you had to grind out the experience on these different weapons separately. They leveled up separately. That was wild. That was like, nah, this is a grind. However, that was deal withable because it was consistent and you knew what you were getting into. The other piece was the legendaries, where you could equip up to 2 legendaries, and you're going to get a whole bunch of them, and they're just part of the class, they're part of your spec now, and they're part of tuning the spec. I thought that was great. However, the downside of it was that it was the way that it was implemented and how you get them being entirely random, because what that allowed to happen, which was, so if you were a rogue, you had to have the shoulders for all 3 specs. It was the same item. It was the strongest item. It was the best item for rogues at all period. And it was the same for all 3 specs. It when if you vanish, you get I think it was like 100% crit for 3 or 4 seconds when you come out of stealth. It was broken. It was such a DPS difference. It could cause between 15 and 50% difference in your DPS.
Yeah.
And you had to have it to be competitive. I didn't get that for a year.
And then the new expansion comes out a year later.
Well, it wasn't too long before they implemented the new, like, hey, yeah, there's going to be like
So you didn't get to enjoy
legendary
it.
tokens, and you can spend them on the ones that you need.
Ah,
Like,
fuck off.
had they done that towards the beginning, the entire thing, like, totally able to overlook the grind time needed for the legendary weapons.
Do you know what pissed me off the most?
The
And
way
I'm
that
gonna
BFA
hate-
did it, where the legendary was like the neck, and so you just had the one
I
neck
don't
piece.
think you
As
should
far
have
as the
had it.
legendary or the artifact, that grinding that up, okay, that makes more sense. They improved, so they improved. But then, I mean, not the legendary system, and then the story, and it's just like it was all clunky, and the raids weren't good. That's when I lost interest again about second raid tier in, and like, sorry guys. Along with real life stuff happening in family and.
Here's an observation for you, though.
Having
So it pissed
kids.
me off. In Lich King, like, because I noticed it in Burning Crusade. Okay, remember this is fucking years ago. Okay, but like I was like, this is so stupid. Everyone's rocking around with legendaries. I can't even tell what the fuck is what. Like I remember thinking that
in Lich King, no, there was a hammer for healers, and that was
hear me. I'm talking about purples. Like what I'm trying to say
it's
is
not
like,
legendaries, that's epics. Yeah, if you're not in epics,
yeah,
what are you even rating?
Exactly, because you didn't see it in vanilla. Like in vanilla, you'd go around and you'd inspect people, and they'll have like 3 purples, 3. Whatever.
Oh, not if they were rating.
Yeah, I get it. Even the rating guys would like you wouldn't, not enough rings and trinkets would drop for you. Like you'd jump into the next level. This was what fuck me, because I started twice. Okay, so first we played in vanilla with my friends, and then we were like, when the new server opened, we're like, we're gonna start fresh. Okay, we want to be there for the initial thing. So, but the second time, like I was in one of the top rating guilds. Like 2 of them. I only was ever in 2. And what am I? Let me explain. What I'm trying to say is, it's like everyone got the candy, and that's cool, but it made everyone special, and then no one special. Because like before, there was maybe 3 hammers on the server. The hammer, the legendary hammer that's 60 for paladins, and whatever fucking what do you call them? The shaman bullshit on the thing. They drop some rag.
No, I don't remember that. I do remember Anatesh and then Bene something or other. Yeah, like the staff that changed between essentially for priests. It was mostly for priests, but other classes I think could use it. But it would go between like it would just you flick it and then it would change. Druid makes sense.
Yeah,
anybody that is healer and like shaman probably, I would imagine. But
yeah, I think that was
Anatesh
the paladin was on the
benediction, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like we had
that
one. We had one. Like I was there when the first time it dropped on the Alliance, and then the Horde gave us the ingots on loan so that we could craft it, because it was like, yes, we've got one on the server. Do you get what I mean? Like there'll be like 10 of them on the server, and that's it. And then you'd see the random guy who's no lifing it, and he'll be in the auction house. You'll inspect him. You'll be like, yeah. But then what I found is when you go to the machine, it's like everyone had shiny toys. But before, you would still rock a blue because you just didn't like. I had blue trinkets forever in vanilla. Do you get what I mean? Like, because the eye would only drop like fuck all times. And then even when it drops, and there was like a BWL, and it was like, oh my God, this is an actual legendary trinket. And it was like the best trinket for warlocks and healers. Because they had
There's never been a legendary trinket. No, wait.
BWL. I don't know if it was legendary. Sorry. See, I'm not even using legendary because legendary wasn't even part of the vocabulary. Sorry.
Purple is epics.
Epics. Yeah. Like epic trinket that dropped in BWL. Tier. It was tier or something. From the last boss. Who cares? But what I mean is, it's like, it's better to like not have as many chase items at all. Like, because you want to let people excel. But if everyone's fucking got the PvP gear, then who cares? Do you get what I mean? Or no?
You said if everybody has the PvP gear, then who cares? I don't.
Yeah, because it's like, how can I put this? You want to, Because before you had tiers of PvP gear, like, and I only ever grounded to 11. After that, you literally
Well,
had to know
there were
everything.
seasons.
Seasons later, but in vanilla, you had ranks. So it'd be like rank 1, 2, 3, 4, like whether you're a general or a sergeant or whatever, right? And then the highest you get to is how you would unlock PvP gear. This is before you had arenas and shit. But then, like, you'd have PvP gear, and then, like, you'd have to go and learn how to PvP to earn that PvP gear. And then if somebody fucks with you out on the outside, you could tell, like, straight away, yeah, I probably shouldn't fuck with that guy because he's got, like, 4 or 5 ranks. He can probably just hotbar switch his gear and fuck me up, which is what I would do.
He's a high warlord. You probably don't want to mess with that guy if you're not.
But like
if you don't
later on,
do
it's
PvP.
like everyone, like you said, everyone had to have the shoulder. But before, like,
No,
if you
rogues
put out-
with
yeah.
the legendary in
Exactly.
the,
But
the
before, like,
legendary
I remember-
shoulders for
Yeah.
rogues in Legion. Yeah,
'Cause
rogues had to have
I
them to
ground
raid.
up to a two-handed. I could be full of shit because I might be. It's late here. Okay, fuck me. But like a two-handed sword or whatever from PvP, I think. Like I grounded up because it was like it would let me. It was just better than what I had at the time. Do you get what I mean? But like you had to earn it. All I'm saying is, it's like you can't. It's same in education, bro. You can't have everyone the winner. Participation trophies. You get what I mean? Like before you would see a rare mount, you'd be like, there's like 6 of them on the server. Like the one that dropped in the top left, fucking undead bullshit, the undead horse from level 60 instance. There's an undead horse that drops, but it's like
You mean
once and never.
from Strathholm?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like in vanilla, it would drop, but there was like 3 of them on the server.
You know what the most rare mount is?
What is it?
I have it.
Do you? What is it?
The non-epic,
Oh,
the level 40 rideable Brewfest RAM, because it was only available during 1 year of the Brewfest.
Yeah.
In DC. I have it.
Do I have it?
That's
I think I have it.
That's the rarest. I mean,
because me and my was that the one that dropped
Anything-
in the Iron Forge thing?
because any people can still get, if like a new server opens up,
Yeah.
you can go and get the black bug from being like the Scarab Lord bug from AQ40. You can go and
Yeah.
get that again. Like if a new
Can't get this.
server opens up on retail,
Yeah.
because
You know
they
what-
don't allow server anytime like a new server opens
Yeah.
up, or at least this is how this used to be the strategy. If you wanted to get the bug, you would wait for the new, like there's people who coordinate it, and then you'd roll a new character,
Yeah.
and everybody would work on it together, both sides, and then go and open the gates all at the same time, and then
Yeah.
go and for open the gates for AQ40 all at the same time, and go and get the Scarab Lord title and the bug.
Yeah.
Which the Scarab Lord title is what it was for, but you could still get the bug. You can't get
I
the
thought it was
bug anymore
something-
after the gates are open, I believe, in
Yeah.
retail. However, after I think 2008, I want to say, there is no way to get the non-epic Brewfest RAM at all. It was a one-time thing for like a week.
You know what my mates got? Like fucking, I fucked up. Okay,
I think it's the
changed
rarest one.
But the original Alliance mounts were shit. So they released them, and you could hand in your old mount and get the new one.
Oh yeah, you can't get the old ones anymore.
My mate's got one. I don't know. He hasn't opened the game in same as me decades, but he had one, and he didn't. He just liked his white tiger. Okay, he didn't like the new one. He said, "No, I like the old one better." Fuck all of you. Wonder if he probably sold it. I can't. Fuck, we had play lol. Who cares? Free content from this guy.
Yeah, it's a minute and a half left. We got
Okay, that these sub numbers climbed here and then tanked here. This is when I unsubs too, because they changed the game, and they don't even report their figures anymore. And I personally, I mean, it's just an opinion, but I personally don't believe it's because the game is old. There was a reason. There was a reason. That's what people want. I don't want to forget anything. The same thing. But my point is, like, look how much people like care about this.
Oh, bro, the server shut down.
Look how much people care about this. This is after the server was ending. all these people showing up to say goodbye. I mean, do you think people are faking this? In conclusion, I just want to get all my thoughts out. I think, of course, Blizzard can do whatever they want with their IP. I mean, they're a massive titan of a company. Who can mess with them?
Wasn't the Rage video?
But
was
that's not even the
thinking
point. It's their
was one of them. But the other video,
now
he's
it's-
like,
And now it's Activision that either merged or owns Blizzard. And now Microsoft, from what I hear, is buying Activision and Blizzard. So
we're fucked.
who knows?
Indie games are fucking them though, but we're fucked. They don't get it. Like here's what my observation. Okay, if your developers are not playing your game, you're fucked. Okay, and here's the reason I say it. It's like there was recently the Diablo girls that they brought to show people playing the game. Okay, just think about this. People psychoanalyzed Elon Musk's every move and how he played. Okay, you think the Diablo people are not going to do it? So these two chicks are playing Diablo, and people are looking at them how they're playing. They're like they're retarded. They don't know what they're doing, and these are the people designing your game. It's like, okay, maybe they were the arts department, but even then, it's like, dude, you can't. If the people who play your game don't love it, you're gonna get microtransactions and political agenda and bullshit in it. Do you get what I mean? Like, think, how can I put this?
Yeah.
Like the first time the fucking, what's the name of the one the fucking all the kids play now? The Fortnite came out,
Fork
right?
knife. Yeah.
Fork knife. And it's like, it's colorful. And it's like, it's a fucking Daisy started that, by the way. So it's a bell.
No.
Whatever. Huh?
You know that was an oopsie too.
What?
That Fortnite, the way that everybody knows it, that was like an oopsie lol. Let's just push this out.
Really?
Fortnite started out as a zombie survival game
The fuck out
with the building. Yeah, and it was like, I don't know, 15 or $20. And then they said, like, hey, I don't know, somebody's doing like, hey, battle royale, hey, we can do this and we'll make it free and we'll do it better. And then they took over the entire sphere of it because it was free. They got the market share, and then hey, microtrans. Oh, if you want more costumes or different characters, hey, yeah, if you're just a couple bucks, you can have one. And that's way less than buying a whole game. So the microtransactions model got solidified. That like Fortnite was a giant deal, and it was an oopsie. It was just like on a whim that they got into it. It was not. I mean, it wasn't an acclaim. That's why nobody remembers it. Fortnite was like not that. That's not what it started out as.
Damn.
However, the building, like it was a goal, like day and night cycle. Gather resources during the day, build your base, and then at night zombies attack.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, that explode. Fuck. Okay, I get it.
And that's where the building came from. And they just like, hey, battle royale. We'll have the circle that closes. You find the weapons, you can destroy the terrain, and then you gather resources and you can build things, and that's how that happened.
Yeah, fucking crazy.
That's been like 10 years now. Yeah. Well, hey,
their IP, they own it, and that's just how copyright law works. I understand that, but why not see where all these people are coming from? See that it's like a real need and meet the demand. Prohibition didn't work, did it? Like, I mean, they could have worked with the Historious people to like put a legit legacy server. If you're not going to do it, why not let someone else do it? You don't even want to do it. So what's the point? And like when I was playing Nostalrius, I think honestly it was the first time in a really long time I felt like I was playing the World of Warcraft I loved. And I know you can say like, okay, move on. It's nostalgia. Just play like another MMO or retail or something. But like, I think if the creator of chess just said, oh, now chess is just I'm erasing it, and now chess is like ultra chess, and you can never play chess again. I think it's just something innately human about wanting to preserve chess the way it was. I mean, like if the makers of chess.
Comparing it to chess is a little bit off, but the point comes across. Honestly, that's what kept bringing me back to Warcraft. It was like the rogue combo point energy management system.
Yeah,
and then playing other classes too. But the rogue piece, nobody else did it the same way, and I really liked it. That's what kept bringing me back. It was seriously the rogue energy and combo point system.
Rogues,
and they finally fixed it. They finally fixed it in I forget. I think it was in Legion, where you didn't like combo points didn't stay on the target. Like you kept the combo points regardless of what target you were on. I think that was in Legion. It might have been after that. That was a giant deal.
Yeah,
Because
that would change a lot.
switching targets was a rough thing for rogues because
Nah,
well,
bro, cry me a
okay, I've got to
river.
do a finisher and then switch.
Okay, so I've leveled past 60. Warrior, Mage, Warlock. Actually, I've done most classes. But like, I'll tell you what, like the hardest was Warrior to level by far. Like nothing compared. Then I'd say the easiest I'm trying to work out what was easier, Mage or Rogue. Rogue was the strongest in PvP though, by far, leveling. Like if you run into somebody and you're the same level in blue gear, like Rogue's gonna win every time, I think.
Well, the rogue decides if
The disengagement
you want to
happens.
have if you want to have an encounter anyway. The rogue's the decider. Like, well,
But you could bully 2
I'll
people
engage
at
you.
once. Yeah, but you could literally bully 2 people at once.
Yeah, depending on the skill level, but yeah, you could.
Okay, fair. Yeah,
Because
you could
most of the time
bully
out in the
3
world,
people.
people aren't going to have PvP trinkets on.
Yeah.
Most of the time, some do.
Yeah, but like you'd win. But yeah,
Some
Warrior
do.
was the hardest, dude. Because it's like, because after every fight, you have to sit the fuck down and eat. Like that was the most annoying part, and you had no disengage. But you did have a save button. Like you always said, the now you win button. Like the Warrior ultis were the best, I think. Yeah, or no?
I mean, yeah, killing a prot warrior or a
Dreamwall.
prot pally was like killing a tank was always a challenge. Later on, especially when they had so many self heal mechanics that weren't cooldowns.
Yeah,
That
you had
got
mages to blame for that.
yeah.
Because I could never win a like in a Warrior. Any mage could kill me if they know what they're doing. Doesn't matter what gear I had. I remember that. I just couldn't win.
Well, it's got to be a
Crazy.
little bit of rock paper scissors. Like one class or one spec kind of has to be a hard counter to some other spec. Just
yeah,
in order for
Warrior was
PvP to
different though, because
work.
it's like once you get the gear, you become god. But up until then, you're at best and even par. Like that's why I linked you that video from fucking because that video made that guy blow up. The fucking Swifty. Can't believe you don't know what Swifty is.
Oh no, I remember that name now. He also would like go out and have like part of his video, or he'd also have videos of him doing like
Yeah.
IRL stuff, like going to amusement park or
Computers and
something like
shit.
that.
Yeah, the missing.
I
finger
remember
guy.
Swifty.
I linked you a video from him. If you want to watch that.
Yeah, I
there's
only pulled up a
something for the
couple things.
gameplay.
Oh, hang on. There we go.
Find his Warrior Tricks one. I don't care.
Well, the
about
stance dancing
anyone else but
macros is
me.
you need to do stance dancing and gear, like if not entire gear swap, definitely because you could always swap your weapons and trinkets, even after they implemented the where hey you're in combat you can't change gear. You could always still change your trinkets and weapons while in combat.
Yeah.
So stance dancing plus gear swapping was kind of mandatory when that was a thing.
Dude, I just want to see if I remember this song. If I remember this song, I'm gonna be so happy. Okay.
Dude, I'm mythic rated in Legion with a rogue, a subtlety rogue, affliction lock, and a boomkin.
Boomkin, fuck you. God damn it. Dude, that shit's illegal.
Oh,
I don't know.
the boom. Yeah, boomkin actually wrecked stuff. Like, I'm like, people say affliction lock was like, lol, roll your face across the keyboard. No, you had to keep track of timers and shit with the affliction lock. Boomkin, it was literally like, lol, lol, lol. I'm barely pushing buttons, barely paying attention, and the numbers would just be like skyrocketing.
Yeah, it's like I'm just gonna dump my mana into you. Fuck that class. Damn it. But yeah, play the Warrior one if you want. Up to you. I'm being a side person in your.
No, we're gonna finish
do
this.
it.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Who made chess?
I'm tipsy, bro.
Talk about.
We're only playing
made
chess plus. Oh,
Yeah, fuck this guy. Wasn't even the right video.
that was it.
Oh look, it's recommending you to yourself.
Where?
Bottom, third row, second in. Down, left. Bro, you can see his face.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Oh, wait. Is
Bro, you can see his face.
it literally is recommending me to myself. Wait, that's
Bro, you can see his face.
it literally is recommending me to myself. Wait, that's it literally is recommending me to myself. We're stuck in a loop. Literally is recommending. Oh no, we're stuck in a loop. We're stuck in a loop. Oh no, we're stuck in a loop. We're stuck in a loop.
It's a flow state reaction stream. No, I'm kidding.
Oh no, we're stuck in a loop. We're stuck in a loop.
It's a flow state reaction stream. No, I'm kidding.
Oh no, we're stuck in a loop. We're stuck in a loop.
It's a flow state reaction stream.
Hello there. It's a beautiful day in Man.
That was it's way too late.
Oh man.
Mm.
Who's alive? Who's awake?
Yeah, I'm gonna fall asleep. Thank you for having me. And but now, I'm gonna have to check. You're right, because that would take longer. I think I have it twice or 3 times XP on Zomboid, but it just can't be fucked wrong. Like after you, because it's like it always pisses me off. It's like I if I could just transfer my character from one to the other, I'd be happy. Because my longest is like 3 years. It's the longest I've had a thing running. But then like I got pissed off. And this was ages ago, but like then I got pissed off and I made the day be longer, double. Does that make sense? Like the night-day cycle?
Yeah.
Because it's like
Nichols. Okay.
Yeah.
Hang on here.
Did you find
go
something?
here? I'm gonna leave. Or actually, I'm gonna also join. Kieran is live. I'm gonna join his for like just a little bit. Here's his video. Where are we at? That's you don't have to go home. You also can stay here. I'm not turning off quite yet, but I'm gonna join Kieran's for just a little bit and harass him, and then I'm gonna be done.
Okay.
Casper, if you want to hang out, jump over to his. I put the link in the.
Me and Kieran always butt heads. It's probably not a good idea.
Okay, no biggie. Yeah, thanks for coming up, man.
Thank you for having me. And if you do Project Zomboid, gaming is my install replacement copy. Okay, I'm kidding, but I don't know. I play games, bro. Like it's a joke. It's like you don't have a girlfriend. That must be why you play computer games, kind of thing, right? Drink off. It's 3 a.m. and I've had a drink. Okay, bye. Okay.
Well, later, nerd. Test 1 2. Oh. Well, as long as we're all not existing together, right?
Always enjoy. Always enjoy.
We just are. We just are.
I just always love having my favorite retard on panel. It's good.
Thank you, man.
Well,
Thank
I mean,
you.
every time you're
Not you,
live,
Dave.
you have that, don't you?
Oh, so I'm not your most favorite retard then. I'm just some regular retard. Thanks,
Just
Kieran.
you're
Make me feel
Dave.
special, man.
You're a filthy casual.
How dare you just call me like nothing more than a spectacular retard? You know, I strive for better than just regular retard, dude.
So what time is it in fake land, fake upside down land?
It's actually 8 minutes to fucking 1 a.m. right now.
Blimey.
But
Oh,
Emmett
man,
sent me a video, which is Jurassic Park, but instead of the fucking T-Rex, there's a big black cat. It's fucking what the fuck, Emmett? I'm not joking. I'm fucking watching it right now.
Well, Emmett is a professional.
Right, gentlemen, I got to dash because I got to go do some real masculine stuff. Like,
Oh, bro.
I got to do the sourdough pizza bread because it's been proofing for 6 hours.
He means he's going to shave his balls with a rusty.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
any
right.
any guy who says my bread's been proving is fucking gay. That's just
How
a
dare
fact.
you? That's a deeply masculine enterprise making sourdough pizza bread.
Yeah, my bread's proving. Okay.
I've got to get the veg ready with the honey glaze
Proving.
and get the chicken.
Wait, the Dave, hang on. So Kieran's hat right now looks like it's made out of spinach flavored pasta.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true.
Do you know what? This is where he realised that Kieran is actually an incredibly small man, and he uses pasta for headwear. So he
Wearing pasta hat. It's like Pee Wee's Playhouse. It's the word of the day. Ah!
Oh my god, I do like the pasta. Linguine, which comes in 3 colors: green, orange, and white. And this is the green linguine. Okay, fair enough. You got
the green weenie, you might even say.
The
green linguine. Oh my god,
it's green weenie. No, I got you, man. I got you back. The memes, they it's yours. That one's all yours, though. I don't need
Gentlemen,
that.
as men and as a man, I say to you, you staunch men that you are, enjoy your baking. Make sure you prove your sourdough bread well, okay? And make sure you have lots of fragrant, nice smells around the room to make you feel calm and at one with oneself. God bless you.
That's fair. And the Dave.
Later, nerd. Oh, he's gone.
He fucking left. The Dave, may you fuck your wife 2 times a day. Okay? There we go.
That might be a little much after a minute. After a few days. That's like.
Okay. Let's average.
As you're getting older, I mean, that's like.
Yeah, no fair. So
for a few days, I mean, it's just that's gonna start being like draining.
Well, how about 10 times a week?
That's valid. That's more reasonable. Yeah, you'll get a little bit of a breather. Maybe ice. Just pack some ice, take some fluids in for just like a day-ish, and then then get back in the saddle, as it were.
That's fair. I think 10 times a week is actually pretty good. But hang on, Elder Lion. All right, I finally finished the video. Is Elder Lion uploading to Pornhub or something? He says, "Watch out! This is a pretty intense video." Well, send me the fucking link. Send me the link. I will decide.
Intense like camping.
Oh, bro, these guys always go, "Oh my god, be careful! It's so intense," and it turns out to be fucking like just normal shit.
Oh.
By the way, Grumble, good to see you.
Yeah, it's been like forever since we've talked.
Yeah, like 15 fucking minutes ago.
Well, I mean, a little bit more. It's like an hour or so. I mean, it's been forever. Don't you want to cuddle? I mean, just.
Well, if I can be the big spoon, I'll be okay with that.
Well, I'm not a kangaroo, so it's going to be a little bit different situation.
Okay, I'm trying to fucking work out.
You're only the big spoon for kangaroos. That was the question. So we've only confirmed that you're the big spoon for kangaroos, which we didn't have any receipts on it. So I'm just taking your word for it. I'm trusting you.
That's fair, but I'm trying to
This is trust.
Well, all love is based on trust. So just got to say, Elder Lion, did you send to me "Never Gonna Balk You Up"? Is that?
Is that Muppets?
It's worse than that. It's some kind of.
Is it the Swedish Chef from the Muppets? Oh,
Oofen Doofen? No, I don't think it was. But
Bork Bork Bork. Yeah, that's the Swedish Chef from the Muppets.
Yeah, but I got this weird video from Elder Lion. And Elder Lion, did you make this or you just fucking link into some weird shit? Oh, he fucking fell over. He fell over. If anybody is near Elder Lane, shave off his eyebrows. That's what you do. Fucking Gorilla Biscuits. I'm starting to think Gorilla Biscuits might be an alt account for fucking Elder Lane, to tell you the truth. I'm seeing the signs. I'm seeing the signs.
Oh, Gorilla Biscuits run away from me. I'm still live for a minute, dude. I just came over to harass you for a little bit before I get off, but I didn't end stream yet. That's okay with you.
What do you mean before you get up? You've been up for fucking ever, bro.
I might it's like I either have to go take just a couple hour nap. I'm really trying to not be entirely hosed. I'm trying to get my sleep schedule like back into like normal, so that if or when I get the next big boy gig lined up, that I'm not hosed at work or at home when I need to be. Usually I can set my own schedule for these kind of roles anyway, but I want to not be hurting when I'm trying to get back into being available during normal work hours, normal business hours.
That's a good plan.
I hosed myself already.
Good plan. Now, Alderline is saying you need another video. I've got full list of hardcore. No, Alderline. What you can do is fuck off. I'm gonna play.
Alderline, does it involve kangaroos or Decepticons?
Oh, we're gonna see. We're gonna see what's up with Alderline. This is. I gave him a choice. Anything in the entire world. And this is what he chose. Okay. Hang on.
You're muted.
Actually, not bad. Not bad.
I've lost so many memes.
It's actually pretty good. Fucking Alderline, fuck you. But probably just fucking brought my stream down for fucking copyright. I reckon they could have done it.
It's time for Lefty's
Oh, holy
Losing
shit,
It,
shut
and
up.
I regret to inform you that she
No,
is
shut up.
back. Yes, the world's worst vice president. The
She's cool.
word
She's
salad
cool, but no.
specialist who makes
Stop
an
it.
art form of
Anita, stop it.
incoherent. The inept Kamala Harris is back, and
Damn.
Going a little, like over about 30 seconds without commentary is risking it with some.
No, I reckon that fucking song, I reckon Alderline I reckon that's why he did it. He did it specifically. I reckon he was fucking doing some conspiracy theory to fucking bring me down. No, I don't.
Dan Diggler lion.
No, I don't.
Gorilla Biscuits abandoned me. But I guess if he's a clone of Elder Lion, that's an interesting theory.
I reckon it's true. I reckon it's true.
Twinsies are like an alt account.
No, same person.
I don't think so. You think it's then like an alt account? Yeah, I wouldn't have thought of that. Like, I don't think they are, but now I got to think.
Well, sometimes just say it and see what happens. Right? Like, I don't believe it, but just say it and see what happens. Actually, Elder Lion, if you were being like a proper fucking AI contributor, you'd make a song about fucking Grumple. You would. Damn,
There are a
this
few
is-
songs about me. Some of them are flattering, some are not. Some are both. Weird.
Bro, I've got like 12 songs that people send me that are all fucking non-flattering. Like all of them. It's so funny. Not even lying. Like it. Well, hang on, I'll check it out. How many? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I've got 12. 12 songs of people telling me I'm gay. Like,
did you get the hint yet?
But while I'm on camera kissing my wife, and they're going gay. Like, get the fuck. I get it though. I get it.
Not your waifu, but
Oh, here she is. Katie, come in for a second.
this is AI generated.
Speak of the devil. Come and sit down.
Oh, hello, ma'am.
Hey, how you doing, Grumple?
Oh, living a dream, you know. Just
I,
the chat has been postulating that you might be AI generated.
I'm gay.
Ah.
Also, I'm gay.
We're doing it right now. It's
Because
all
Mr. Kieran, that's the accusation from chat. You know, I'm just relaying the message. You know, don't.
Oh, of course you are. Of course you are. Absolutely.
I'm what me? No, I didn't say anything.
No, I believe
Of course
you.
not.
Yeah. You are 100% real. Getcha.
Oh,
Actually-
I'm a fiction. I'm not even AI. I'm like an analog fiction, which is good.
Actually, Grumple is kind of real, right?
Yeah, he is a bit real sometimes.
Well, sometimes. Babe, that's a bit rough.
Right, I'm going to bed.
No, stay here.
No, I love you.
Love
Good
you.
night.
See ya.
Good night.
Later.
Retard.
You are.
Can you bring a beer before you go?
No.
I think you can.
No. Says your mum.
That's okay. I've got some.
Ha ha!
Go on then.
Some I prepared earlier.
Yeah, go on then. Go on
Well
then.
done.
Go on then.
See ya.
See ya.
See, if she was real, she would circle around to the other side of the desk so that nobody could see, and I don't know. Use your imagination. That's AI generated, and he didn't code the script correctly.
Yeah, true. I should have prompted to say, "Go and get me a beer," and she goes, "Yes, Daddy," and goes to get me, and she fucking didn't. Right, so I fucked up the prompt.
I meant something entirely different, but that also counts. Yeah.
Elder Lion, I do have one, but I don't feel like watching Grumple sulk. It's already gay enough. Well, then, Elder Lion, don't. That's fine. Don't do it.
What?
Yeah, don't do it. Well, here we go.
Okay.
Yeah, just don't do it. That's fine.
Elderline, just don't. I mean, if you're gonna up the gay level, I mean, maybe think about that a little bit more. If that's your effort, just maybe think about it a little bit more before you implement.
Fair call. Elder Lion
with the fair coal.
Oh my God! You know what? You cunt. You know what I mean?
It's coal. You use it to light fires and
no, shut up, you asshole. We
draw
did
things. No, that's it. This is in the biz. This is called a callback.
It's called being gay. Tell the truth. Fucking.
Okay.
Demeter, fucking Demeter, shut the fuck up. This guy. Look at this.
You speak English, but do you?
Bro, fucking, oh my God, you fucking assholes. Okay. I've got to find something to play. Otherwise, I'm going to fucking kick everybody off and the whole chat. Everyone, you're going to fucking go. Because right now I'm in my feelings. No, shut up. I'm in my feelings. Yeah, go on, Grumble. Come on. Come on.
Well, I didn't have any response to that. I was going to let it simmer for a moment. Let you stew in it. With your fettuccine hat.
Shut up. I'm trying to. Yeah, fair call, actually. I do like fettuccine. I do like fettuccine.
It's more like lasagna noodles, honestly.
I do like fettuccine. I do like fettuccine. Right. It's
spinach fettuccine.
I do like fettuccine. Well, I think we're getting very close to the end of the show. So I've got to play a song that We Not Men sent me. He thought he was being funny and being an asshole. Turned out he wrote a pretty good song. Here we go.
Buddy Kieran's married to a gal named Kate. She's real cute and she's smart as a whip. But it ain't hard to see the boy's clearly gay. It's a secret that's real easy to slip. The second I saw her, I had to know just what was a guy like can do with a girl like her. Well, he just smiled at me and said, Katie loves me. And I said, I don't see how that's relevant to what I asked you. But he just smiled at me and said, Katie loves me. And I said, okay, I guess we're just changing the subject now, aren't we? And he said, Katie loves me. I said, yeah, that's great, but why aren't you just honest with her? He said, Katie loves me. I said, okay, we're just going to keep going in circles here, huh? He said, Katie loves me. I said, no, really, what did you do to make her fall in love with you? He said, Katie loves me. I said, why you keep saying that? He said, it's a mystery to me, too. Buddy Kira's married to a gal named Katie. She's real cute. She's smart as a whip. But it ain't hard to see the boy's clearly gay. It's a secret that's real easy to slip. The second I saw her, I had to know just what was a guy like him doing with a girl like her. He just smiled at me and said, Katie loves me. And I said, I don't see how that's relevant to what I asked you. But he just smiled at me and said, Katie loves me. And I said, okay, I guess we're just changing the subject now, aren't we? He said, Katie loves me. I said, yeah, that's great, but why aren't you just honest with her? He said, Katie loves me. I said, okay, we're just going to keep going in circles here, huh? He said, Katie loves me. I said, no, really, what did you do to make her fall in love with you? He said, Katie loves me. I said, why do you keep saying that? He said, it's a mystery to me, too.
Hey, Buff. I'm actually on.
Not bad. Not bad.
Kieran's
We don't mean not bad.
channel right now, too. I was like, I'm shutting it down, but let's go hang out with him.
Oh, I can't hear you,
a
bro.
little bit.
Are you mute or is it me?
Oh, no, that was on my end.
Good one. Right. Not bad, eh? Not bad.
It wasn't all that flattering.
Oh, don't need flattery. Don't need flattery. Okay. Grumple. And chat, you're gonna have to sign off. Grumple, what the fuck are you still doing up? Go to bed, you fucking motherfucker. Get some sleep.
I'm gonna I'm doing an all-nighter, except I think I need to take just a couple hour nap to refresh before it gets too much later.
Not gonna lie, respect. Not gonna lie. That's fucking respect, man. That's
alarm no more than 2 hours. Crash 2 hours, and then so that I can be, because I do have a couple things that I do need to actually get done in real life today. But I'm not
2 hours. 2 hours.
there yet. Yeah.
No, got you, bro.
I got too late, and I have this energy now, and I'm not sure why.
I get it. I get it. So, gonna try again. It's so hard to say goodbye. I've got work tomorrow too. Tomorrow and then on Saturday for a half a day as well.
Sounds racist.
I know, right? It's like white people time. It's like it's white people. Whoa, Shazzy's been fucking looking in the background. Good night, Shazzy. Love you. Just saying.
Later, Shazzy.
Yeah, Demeter, get that Demeter, fuck off. Just seriously. No, he's good. Demeter, what the? Oh my god, I'm trying to go home. No, not home. I'm trying to go into real life. Damn, he's there.
Is this the real life?
Am I alive?
Is it just fantasy?
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Caught in
Okay,
a
cool.
landslide.
Yeah, I revived my
escape
phone. I had to
from
do CPR on my
reality.
phone. It was terrible.
CPR on my phone.
The equivalent of it. Grumple, what's up, buddy? I was just talking to you, man.
No, shut the fuck up, Demeter.
Yeah.
I'm trying. No,
What?
hang on.
I'm on the cusp of shutting it down, but I'm not quite ready yet.
My God, Demeter, I'm trying to shut it down. So, hang on, stop.
Oh, are you? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, it's good. It's good. I appreciate you. But, bro, I am seriously trying to fuck off. So, if I have any I do. Mods, can you please put a link to Grumple's stream? Because now we're doing raid, like we're doing musical fucking chairs. For the only reason that Grumple won't go to fucking bed. Okay. Now, like I said before, you can't stay here and you can't go home. So, one of the mods, please post, or Grumple, if you want to, post Grumple's fucking stream, and then let me go to bed and go over there and hassle this guy all night long. I've got work tomorrow.
Well,
good luck
that's
at
my
work.
current one. I'm not sure if it posts up.
Well, maybe you might. Well, Elder Lion, who's been a fucking spastic all night, could make himself useful, but probably not. Demeter, you're a mod. You could do it. If you
I can figure it out. I'm on my phone, but I think I know how to do it on my phone now. So let me just do it real quick. Let's see.
Yeah, we have Shazzy who could do it. We're watching. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Oh, Demeter. Oh, Jeremy Ryan did it. Jeremy, you see, Jeremy. Whose link is? Hang on, is it to Grumple or is it some random thing he wants us to watch?
No, I think that's to me.
I'm going to check it out. I think
Yeah,
he's done.
yeah, it is.
Okay, yeah. I tried. He beat me to it.
Thank you, Jeremy Ryan.
Sterling, did you want a phone?
This asshole streams here. You see, I can always rely on Jeremy. For some reason, I can always rely on Jeremy.
Dude, he's good at what he does.
All right, going to wait another 30 seconds for people to hit that link and go and see Grumple. Keep him awake all fucking night. Fuck that
Yeah.
guy. Yeah, fuck that guy.
Go visit Grumple. I'm gonna go hang out there for a little bit too.
Again.
I think I'm just gonna go until I genuinely pass out.
I mean, it's
Go
a
ahead.
valid strategy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do my best. I'm fading in and out.
I reckon I'm going to wander down the hall off to bed, get my gear off, and then fall into bed, throw a leg over on the wife, and then just fucking gonna fall asleep just like that.
Hell yeah.
It's fucking terrible. It's terrible, Royce. It's terrible.
Dude, have a good work tomorrow, Kieran. It was nice hanging out with you. Thanks for the stream.
Yeah, thanks, brother. It's been good. And Grumple,
Yeah.
Grumple, I give you a hard time, but I fucking love you, bro. Yeah. Just
You
no
sexy
homo.
bitch.
No homo. It's shut up.
Maybe a little bit of homo, right?
I mean, just a little bit, right?
All right. I guess
Okay.
not. Sorry, Grumble. I tried.
If you're on panel, if you're in chat, hit one of those fucking retarded links that Jeremy put there. Shazzy Bear, good night. Always good to see you. Shazzy Bear always got my back. See you, ma'am. Oh, boys, I'm out of here. Go and hit a link and just go and do something else, okay?
Yeah.
The fuck?
Everyone
The
have a good morning or night.
Okay, thanks, boys. Okay, we're doing it. 1, 2,
Later.
3.
Okay. Later, nerd.
Fucking nerds, get the fuck out of here. Take care, man. All right, I'll see you later. See ya.
Okay, so now we share this instead. Stop. Share. This is going to be wild. Critter. Until something else happens. Critter ding. This is a life simulator. Just, to have something going on that I don't think I need to interact with, and it's going to do stuff. I have way too many windows open. Oh. Or actually, this first. How nerdy is this shit? I'm going to do this. The link is pinned. Buff, you were up for a moment. I just had to let you know that I was on two at once. I was trying to talk to you. Oh. So what D&D class are I in real life? 13 questions. Okay, this will be quick. Begin your quest. A party full of strangers. What do you do first? Thank the host and stay nearby them. Watch for a while before choosing who to approach. Start a deep conversation with someone alone. Join a loud or talkative group right away. Approach the most influential person in the room. Probably watch for a moment. I mean, it depends on just. I swing wildly between introvert and extrovert on the like Carl, like the Myers-Jung personality type. It just depends on what the situation is, but I mean, I probably this, not just hang out with the host. I mean, maybe meet some people, do a thing. Watch for a while and then choose who to approach. Oh, we're doing this now. Find all the items that can be cut by the tool in the example. I'm not sure if this is part of the test or if this is like a legit CAPTCHA. Those, because the rest are forklifts, and this is, excuse me, sir, this is a not forklift certified stream, and there are definitely forklifts here. I see them clearly. Oh, why isn't leaving an option? I mean, seriously, right? That should be a thing. Oh, we get more forklifts not allowed here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay, we gotta. Well, I mean that you need. There's 3 there. Ah, here we go. Zoom in on this a little bit. Myers-Briggs Young, I think. Carl Jung, Jung is definitely, and it's, I think Myers and Briggs, it's the same, like the 4 letters, it's a 16 choices. Which you should check that. I mean, if you're into it at all, you can vary, like even 6 months later, go take the whole test again, and it can vary quite a bit. As you do, you change over time. Even how you're going to interact with people. Oh, what feels most like home? A peaceful forest retreat, a place that's modern and organized, a cozy library nook, which should probably be organized. Spa with soothing music, a place alive with art, light, and personality. We don't approach. It's the forest retreat. Get away. That's what we're doing right now. 2 of the people on your team have a serious I thought it said disability at first, and I thought that the question was going to go entirely different. You bring them together to talk it out. Decide what's best and move on. Joke to ease the tension, then redirect. Tell them it's theirs to work through. It'll help them grow. Talk to each person alone quietly. Presuming I'm the captain of this team, or even if I'm not, this is what I do, but it's not the best action. Forcing them. Force them to talk it out is the better answer. But I'm not sure if that's what I'd do. It honestly depends on the situation. If I can just tell them, hey, this is how we're dealing with this, then that's more efficient. But I mean, I don't even like this question. You're about to play a complex new board game with friends. First move. Read the rule book cover to cover first. Punch out and organize all the pieces. Skim the rules and start a practice round. Okay. Seek guidance to someone who's played before. Suggest a house rule to make it more fun that you've never played before. House rules before you've played it. I mean, that sounds like kind of me. But I mean, read the rules so you know how it works. honestly skim and start a practice round just to like, hey, this is the practice. Let's just go through the motions and see how it works. That's I'd probably be more this, and then but also reading it at the same time. So that's the most right. Oh, your INTP. At some point, I think fairly in the last 5 years, I got INTP. I've been INTJ or ENTJ for a long time. Like just the I and E swaggles back and forth. I think in one of my more recent ones, I got INTP, and oh, I would have lost that too. I don't even know the login. That's in my password database. Oh, I can't check. I just have to take it again and not have it get saved. 13, 5 of 13. You're working on a tough project with friends. You're the one who finds the clever shortcut that saves everyone time, tackles the biggest, hardest part head on, organizes the workflow and finds the right tools, keeps everyone calm and focused under pressure, motivates the team to focus on the main goal. Okay, we got organize. Or like one of these three. I'm gonna optimize, not organize, but optimize and save time. Someone you know goes missing. What are you likely to do? Lead a public awareness effort? Nah. Organize and lead physical ground search? Maybe. Create a support network for the family? Yeah, probably not. Demand action and answers from the authorities? What's that going to do? Follow a sudden instinct about where they might be. Organize and lead the physical, or I probably just do it alone. Sudden instinct about where. Yeah. Which is your ideal computer workspace? Nature view desk retreat. That's nice, but calm, uncluttered workspace. Bold, clean power station. Sleek multi-monitor command center. Single laptop with creative clutter. I mean, this, I wouldn't say sleek, but this doesn't have enough monitors on it. What I'm looking at right now is kind of this, but then more on top. And then another like alternative off to the side, and then a laptop on a shelf with the screen up off to the side. That's this. Which of these landscapes calls to you? Okay, so we got a bonsai tree looking thing on a mountain, maybe in Arizona. That's kind of scrub. That's not a mesquite. It looks kind of like a mesquite tree. We got looking like rainforest. This is Niagara Falls. We got Mount Everest, or not Kilimanjaro. No, this is Mount Everest. It's Tibet. And then we've got scrub tundra. Much of like the water like features. I think this. I like this. And honestly, all of these are cool. I could take any one of these, but I like that one. You're given a small empty plot in a community garden, or I think that might be pronounced Hardin. Hardin. What is your vision for it? A balanced mix of native plants and vegetables. A beautiful sculpture garden to inspire visitors. A garden of rare and valuable herbs that no one else has. A perfectly ordered minimalist Zen garden, a tribute garden to honor a cause or hero. I mean, community garden, you got to guard it, but this is the answer. Grow new stuff that you can sell or use for whatever. However, if it's in a community garden, you got to worry about theft. It's between this guy and a balanced mix of native plants and vegetables. Yeah, probably somewhere between these two is the best possible use of the space. Yeah, we'll grow rare and valuable stuff like saffron. Yeah, let's just plant it full of saffron. You're on a mysterious deserted island. Which do you explore? Isolated tower on the sea. That is a lighthouse. Sunken ship off the coast. That was not warned by the lighthouse or didn't pay attention. Shadowed forest trail. Ruined temple on the water. Old sugar mill. I come from the water. Do, 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 do. Is that how that goes? Wait, Mr. Demita. Eldritch Blast. No, I don't use magic. Crazy? Not in this economy. Oh, it's all on the same deserted island. Okay. This ship is not sunk either. It's beached. Probably the sugar mill, because I mean, a mill, you can mill other stuff. If we're going to be there for a while, we probably want to get this going first so we can grow stuff and then mill it into, process it into usable things. Lighthouse. I do love a lighthouse. That's actually the best sleep that I ever get, just because of sometimes of when I grew up. Rain, thunderstorm, rain on a metal roof, audible rain on a metal roof, like on an enclosed porch, with a foghorn going just periodically through the night. Puts me out. The smell, too. You got to be able to smell the rain. So, like a screened-in porch where it's mostly glass, but some of the glass is open. Yeah, sugar mill first. Under pressure. What's your secret weapon? Sheer willpower, clever workarounds, support from your circle, endurance to keep going, creative bursts at just the right time. Mm-hmm. These are all interesting because there's not like a bad one. I'm not sure. I am pretty stubborn. But I mean, staying cool under pressure, that's being able to make decisions and assess, take action. Clever workarounds, your willpower, or not support from your circle. Endurance keep. I mean, yeah, but not that one. Okay, this one, clever workarounds or sheer willpower. I don't know which. What are we saying? Clever workarounds, creative bursts. These feel like very similar answers. Mm-hmm. Clever workarounds. I mean, probably not exactly, but that's probably the closest one. Which setting inspires you the most? Oh, cozy study packed with books. We answered this one already. Tower with gears and machinery. Oh, yeah, maybe that. Ornate hall echoing with legacy. Wild coast under crashing waves. Stargazing beneath cosmic skies inspires you. Gears and machinery. There we go. How do you want to impact the world? By moving people through creativity and expression, by protecting others, by building community, by quietly accomplishing something that matters, by being fully unapologetically myself. Again, it's like, 3 that are plausible. Protect others, quietly accomplish something. I mean, being fully unapologetically yourself, that could cover either of these. Actually, it could cover any of these. This feels like a cop-out answer. Probably okay. Quietly accomplishing something that matters. Okay, that's okay. That was 13 of 13. What do we got, boys? It's going to email me. Can I just paste this in? Okay. We'll take this off the screen. Okay, I'm actually putting an email in. It's not a burner email, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. There we go. Check your spam folder. Oh, in my email from Ted Cruz, we can't let Ilhan Omar win. Oh, no. Oh, there's some interesting roles that I probably won't get an interview for. Okay. It's going to take a few minutes. So while that's happening, here, oh, wait, before we change that, here's your results. Download your scroll. Okay, the guy who made this has a YouTube. He's got a little under 3,000 subs. Okay. Okay. Download your scroll. If I wasn't On Linux, I would be a little bit something about this. Oh, okay, I got it. Oh, window. Here it is. I'm the ranger. I'm not Legolas. I'm Hawkeye, the guy with no superpowers. Although Jeremy Renner's probably one of the classiest actors in the MCU. Him and Chris Pratt, like, yeah. The core identity. You are a person of focus, independence, and specialized knowledge. You're most comfortable on the edge of things, away from the noise, where you can hone your unique craft. You have a deep connection to a specific environment, subject, or skill, and you've achieved a level of competence that makes you self-sufficient. You don't need a crowd. You need a purpose, a target, and the freedom to pursue it with singular dedication. Your real-world superpower. In your career and personal life, this makes you the go-to expert in your chosen niche. Your superpower is unmatched competence. When a problem requires a very specific and difficult skill set, you are the person people seek out. You are a master of your domain, able to navigate challenges with a quiet confidence that comes from deep knowledge and practice. You don't just know your subject, you inhabit it. Jeremy Ryan. Yes, the Ganger. That. The path of your potential. Now, as you read this, a part of you might be thinking, but I'm not an expert in anything. I feel like a jack of all trades, master of none. That's perfectly okay. This quiz isn't about what you've already mastered. It's about your heroic archetype that represents your potential for focus. The spirit of the ranger lives within you, even if you haven't yet found the wilderness you want to master. Embracing this path means giving yourself permission to go deep on one thing that truly fascinates you without worrying about whether it's useful. What's the one subject you could read about for hours? What's the one skill you'd love to have? Your expertise isn't a destination, it's the joy of the focused journey. The result isn't a final grade, it's a compass point showing you the direction to a more focused and competent version of yourself. In the world of Dungeons & Dragons, you're the ultimate hunter and survivalist. As a ranger, you are at home in the untamed wilds, able to track any creature and navigate any terrain. You often form a deep bond with an animal companion and are a master of ranged combat, picking off key targets with deadly precision. You are the party's scout, guide, and protector against the dangers that lurk beyond the city walls. Your growth edge. Your greatest strength. Your profound self-reliance can lead to isolation. You may be so used to handling things on your own that you forget to ask for help or work as a part of a true team. Your growth edge is learning to trust your party. Sharing your expertise freely and allowing others to cover your weakness doesn't diminish your competence. It amplifies the entire group's strength. Your stats and style. The wilderness tells a story to those who know how to listen. I hear it all. I don't know. Think Aragorn, Katniss, Katpiss Everdeen, Geralt of Rivia, The Witcher, Vexili, Critical Role. I've never seen Critical Role. I don't know what that is. Keywords: focus, self-reliant, expert, patient, perceptive. Your first adventure, the two truths. As a ranger, your path is one of focus. A village is being terrified by a ghast that stalks the high mountain passes, a creature no one has been able to track or even get a clear look at. It's not attacking, merely observing, but its presence has paralyzed the community with fear. The quest isn't about slaying a monster, it's about using your unique skills to track the untrackable, understand the unknown, and bring back the truth. The video below will show you how to take the core virtues of the ranger, your focus, your expertise, your self-reliance, and apply them to face the dragons in your own life. This is the first step of your heroic journey. And then there's this guy who has the channel at Dungeon Noob. It's a community centered around his YouTube channel. Share your ideas, share the adventure. I'm kind of wondering, what happens if... Oh, wait, no. Copy that. What happens if I just type... Oh, sure did. It's the same link. Just put the class in there and you can get the other ones. I thought I was going to end up being a rogue. Complex situations with the grace and creativity others admire. Effective path is really the most direct one. Problem solver finds the key to lock the lock that everyone else thought was unpickable. Ultimate troubleshooter and strategist. Your superpower is finding leverage point. Analyze any system, whether it's social dynamic at work or complex project. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Actually... What else? Warlock? Is that? Oh, Warlock is denied. You are the fight. Okay, fight. Oh, maybe it's capitalized. Ah, it was fight. It was capitalized. And then Warlock was also, it's capitalized. It's case sensitive. What else? What else is there? Barbarian. We can capitalize it. I just in real time, without hardly thinking about it, exploited this system. Just saying. I'm not supposed to be able to see these, but it Bard. Yeah, Bard. B-A-R-D. But cleric. Thank you, Mr. Demita. Monk? Is that a real thing? They monk? Oh yeah, yeah, that's right. It's you do unarmed. Druid. I remember I had a druid once. Didn't last very long. Oh, yep, it's case sensitive. I guess wizard and sorcerer. Oh, paladin. Yeah, paladin first. Okay, so we've got ranger, rogue, fighter, warlock, barbarian, bard, cleric, monk, druid, paladin, wizard, sorcerer. Oh, artificer. Is that a thing? Are you doing 5th edition here, guy? Oh, he sure as shit did. You're a creator, an innovator, a hands-on problem solver. You see the world system as interlocking parts that can always be improved. You aren't content with just the theory. You need it. I'm kind of surprised I wasn't this or rogue. No biggie. Oh, MacGyver, Iron Man, Q, James Bond. Oh, who's the rogues? Who's the Oh, Han Solo, Black Widow, 6 of Crows, the Gentleman Bastards. What is that? Yeah, Jeremy, I got the Artificer. I know that's only recent, but yeah, it still has one. Well, actually, what am I missing? Cleric, Monk, Fighter, Druid, Paladin, Ranger, Rogue, Sorcerer, Warlock, Wizard, Artificer, Barbarian, Bard, Cleric, Monk, Fighter. Okay, this is... Oh, Gunslinger. Is that a thing? I would have thought that it's like a prestige class or something. No, sure isn't. Monster Hunter. Hmm. Yeah, wait, I legitimately got the classes by taking the quiz. I got by taking the quiz, I got Ranger as like IRL. Back in I played D&D a little bit back in the barracks in the early 2000s. And I usually I kind of settled into my groove playing an intelligence rogue in 3.5 edition. Because that, I mean, if there's a problem, I'll solve it. Check out the hook while the DJ revolves it. Ice, ice, baby. Because you in 3.5, rogues got 4 on leveling up. I believe they got 4 skill points per turn as a baseline. Plus, I want to say 1 or 2 for every point of bonus that they have on intelligence. It was like it got to be kind of silly. Like you could anything that was a class skill, you could keep maxed, and then a few that weren't class skills. Oh no, what are we doing? Mike Ball raid. What are you doing, sexy? Thank you, sir. Oh, we're doing nerd stuff right now, man. I thank you, Mike Ball, and all the Mike Ballsters, all the bikers in the house. Say hey yo, hey yo. The link is pinned. I'm doing. I just did a quiz about what IRL class are you, like in D&D. What IRL class are you? And then I got this link from this Amazon Web Services site that's got like a whole bunch of stuff on it. And then based on that, I said, you know what? I can probably grab all of them. And it worked. You just changed the name. You are the, and then the class. So I got all of them. But this was the answer to the quiz. There's 13 questions. And like, you know what? There's worse things. I mean, okay, I get it. I didn't play the Witch. Like, I think I played like maybe a half hour of one of the Witcher games. I don't know. Geralt. Cat piss. Hey, Aragorn, cool, but I would have thought maybe Rogue, or I would have thought maybe Artificer. Okay, MacGyver. I mean, like, yeah, some of that stuff, like I could do that stuff. It's all just problems to solve. But apparently I'm enough not that where Ranger came up. I'm definitely not a wizard. You're a wizard, Wary. I'm not a paladin. I'm not a wizard. Wait, who's the wizards? Oh, Harry Potter, Doctor Strange, Sherlock Holmes, Caleb. Sherlock Holmes? The wizard? I don't think so. I don't think that's right. Oh, Moto Burn or Moto Bomb, Virginia, welcome in. Yes, comedy debate analysis. I am literally having a staring contest with the screen right now. Mike, this is not a like a beta game. This is Dungeons and Dragons. I mean, not this specifically. This is content based on it, where I took a 13 question quiz, and then it came up with Ranger, which is one of the classes in D&D. Yeah, no, I didn't know I got raid. There's no alerts. The only way I know is because there was some chatter in the chat about, oh, hey, a raid. I didn't see it. It doesn't come up. Alerts for that you got raided need to be a thing that you can trigger like with a bot on YouTube. Maybe there is, and I just don't have it set up. But that needs to be a thing. I'm streaming off of the StreamYard right now. I usually don't do that, but I had some catastrophic data loss and rebuilding while trying to recover data. So for me, it's like the lazy route, because I can just, okay, StreamYard, I can just share a thing on the screen and hey, we're good to go. And people can come up and all kinds of stuff. I don't need to run OBS Studio. I plays beta games with my beta friends. Obviously. Is this an alpha game? Is it in production? What do you mean? It's Dungeons and Dragons. It's been around since the 80s, 90s, maybe. Oh yeah, kind of waiting. Like, I hit up. So Mr. Mosman was postulating him running a campaign, and I hit him up like, hey, very serious. Like, yeah, especially he was kind of thinking about doing Monday nights, which that works for me. So yeah, I'm not sure. Like, I think he's still down, but he wants to have like a firm commitment from people, like both content creators and not. But he's going to be live, and I would be live for it. But I'm kind of excited to play with him because he's got some good like really cool ideas. Raid equals when strangers storm your house. I would in the living room. I mean, I would advise against that. This is Texas, you see. If you still want, yeah, that's the thing. Is honestly, I haven't been able to log into Discord for about a month, so I haven't talked to anybody about anything. And I know they're trying to coordinate the debate, the event for like the debate con stuff, and I just can't communicate with anybody. A few have my one of my cell phone numbers, and we're just not. I don't think I'm going to be able to make it. It's in November, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. Maybe. Depends on what happens in the next month. But I don't want to leave anybody like, hey, maybe I'll be there, but I don't know. So I probably have to pass on going. It's not like the money, it's the situation. So what fighter is Captain America? Mulan? Wait, Mulan, isn't that the chick that dressed like cut her hair to join the Chinese army to go fight for some? I never saw it, or not all of it. Like I've seen the little clips. Maximus, Lieutenant Riza, Hawkeye. I've never seen Full Metal Alchemist. Yeah, I mean, from what I know, Mr. Demita, I would have thought Mulan also a monk. Oh, the fighter. Your greatest strength, your reliance on a proven process, can sometimes be a blind spot in situations that demand wild, out-of-the-box thinking. Your structured approach can feel rigid. Your growth edge is learning to embrace occasional calculated improvisation. Okay, this is not. I mean, okay, yeah, it kind of tracks. Hawkeye from FMA. Wait, what's FMA? Full motion action or? Marvel film, Marvel adaptation. Okay, I don't know what that is. Oh, Full Metal Alchemist. Okay, is it's a totally different character than like the Marvel Hawkeye, right? Wait, what is this? Okay, Warlock, Doctor Faustus. I don't know what that's from. Anakin Skywalker, Darth Vader. Walter White is a Warlock. Fjord Stone from Critical Role. Okay. Hey, fellow adventurer. You are the barbarian. Your superpower is your instinctive drive. When you're committed to a goal, you can push through obstacles that would exhaust or intimidate others. People are drawn to your passion and authenticity. I'm like, wait, how do I say this word? What? I've been up a little long. Barbarian, the Hulk. Okay. Kratos, God of War, which I never played God of War, but I'd imagine that thing. Wolverine. Okay. Grog Strong. I don't know. Grog Strong guys. The Bard. Who is a bard? You're a storyteller, a performer, and a natural center of gravity. Oh. Innate gift for communication, whether through words, music, or sheer charisma. Used to weave people together, shape opinions, and turn a mundane moment into something magical. You are the voice that gives the party its heart. John Moseman's the bard. I mean, I believe it, Mr. Mister. Welcome in. Who is Bard's Jaskier or Jasker? The Witcher? Will Shakespeare from Shakespeare? Lin-Manuel Miranda. Who from what? Okay. Somebody from Critical Role. Okay. Okay. The Cleric. In your career and personal life, this makes you a natural community builder and a source of stability for others. Your superpower is your unwavering devotion. You are the person who can rally a team around a shared mission and provides comfort and guidance in times of crisis, and who builds the structures, the clubs, the organizations, the family traditions that give people a sense of belonging. Shepherd book, Firefly. Well, yeah, that, yeah, Fire. Why have there not been any other Firefly references here? Jane would be the barbarian, probably, or fighter. Malcolm Reynolds. What would he be? Rogue or not Bard? Not fighter. I don't know. What do you think? Malcolm Reynolds from Firefly. What class would he be? Joan of Arc and Iroh. I don't know who Iroh. I don't know the last bender. Okay. Fighter Rogue. Cross class. Apparently. Oh, Firefly character sheets. There we go. Nara's a bard. Kaylee. Rock gnome. Okay. Jane is a gunslinger fighter. Oh, okay. I would expect barbarian, but maybe not rage. Never really did rage, if I can recall. You're just big. Oh, you are the monk. Your old superpower. You are a master of martial arts whose body is a living weapon. As a monk, you harness your inner life force or key to perform supernatural feats. You can catch arrows in midair, run across water, unleash a flurry of devastating blows with your bare hands. You often need no armor or weapons, relying only on your speed, agility, and the powerful energy you can channel through your fists. The hero of Canton. That's right. The man they call Jane. Daredevil. Bruce Lee, the Buddha. Beauregard, Lionett. Wait, hang on. Where's Batman? What class is Batman? Okay, a lot of people are saying, yeah, Malcolm Reynolds, fighter, but his occupation is personality and occupation is rogue, but it's not his class. He's just a straight fighter. Okay. I mean, that kind of tracks. Druid. You see, the world is a vast, interconnected web of life, and you feel a deep connection to its natural cycles of growth, decay, and rebirth. You are patient, wise, and grounded. You find your truth not in rigid doctrines or complex machines, but in the elegant, often brutal logic of the natural world. You understand that true strength lies not in opposing the current, but understanding it and moving with it. Radagast the Brown. I mean, yeah, that tracks. Poison Ivy as a druid. Princess Mononoke, no idea. Kaleth, critical role. What D&D class is Batman? Rogue Artificer and Monk mixed together. Rogue, multi-class with Artificer or Monk. Or why not both? Rogue, Monk, and Artificer. Okay, yeah, somewhere in that mix. You are the Paladin. I am not the Paladin. In your career and personal life, this makes you an incredibly inspiring leader and a bastion of integrity. Your superpower is your unshakable conviction. People are drawn to your certainty and your passion. When you speak about your mission, others listen because they can sense your genuine belief. You have the rare ability to rally people to a cause, to hold a team together during a crisis, and be the one who stands for what's right, even when it's firm, hard, girthy, hard. The word is hard. Wonder Woman, Paladin. Okay. Captain America. Didn't we already have Captain America as something? Ned Stark. Yeah, I've never seen Game of Thrones. Commander Shepard. I didn't play Mass Effect when it was current and only got into it like partly in the first chapter on the redo of it. Ned Stark got killed. Well, a lot of people got killed, didn't they? From what I understand, so I've never seen it. This is just what I heard how the story went of how that like Game of Thrones was apparently so good, except for the last 2 seasons. Is they started out kind of based on the books, but then essentially like role played it out. Like I don't know if they like just RP'd it like with dice or played a game and stuff, but that's apparently how they just let the story happen for the first, I guess, 4 to 6 seasons. I forget. I think there's 8 total seasons, and that's how it kind of grew, and that's how the stories were so good in it. But then, the network, I guess, somebody said, "Hey, we got to wrap this up and end it at the end of the we have 2 more seasons, and then it's over. So here's where we have to get to. So get us from where we're at to there." So it was a lot more contrived. That's what I understand from reading about it without any spoilers, because I mean I got no horse in that fight. Say that Gorilla, it's not great, but at least they wrapped it up. It's not what you want, but it does end. To say that, kind of like Lost. Like, excuse me, sir, what? I did see Lost. However, I didn't see it when it was current. I could imagine being pissed about that if you were like waiting for once a week, watching it when it was current. Like, the shit's going on here. Like, ¿por qué? ¿Dónde? What? Cool. ¿Qué? ¿Por qué? ¿Qué? What? The whole dream sequence, and then like, are they in like heaven or purgatory or something, or is this all a dream, or everybody's? It's the same people, but they all have different roles. And wait, was it all fake, or? And then what's the numbers? And oh, the giant guy, did he die on the airplane, or what? Yeah, we binged it, like, say like watch like 3 or 4 episodes in a night, and then like if there wasn't anything that had to go, and 'cause I think it was before I had kids, and yeah, binging it was like, it just got weirder and weirder. Yeah, the very large gentleman, I forget his name. It's been a while. You are the wizard. Your career and personal life, this makes you an incredible strategist and analyst. Your superpower is deep understanding. You have the patience and intellectual rigor to dive into complex subjects and emerge with a complete systemic understanding. You don't just learn facts, you learn principles behind them. This allows you to formulate brilliant long-term strategies and solve problems that leave others baffled. Hermione, Doctor Strange, Sherlock Holmes wizard. I don't know. I mean, based on that description, okay. Critical Role. Okay, we did this one already. Hurley. Yeah, and on Lost. Hurley. Like, did he die on the airplane, or? What was going on there? Oh. There we are. Or wait, no. Make it bigger so the words are bigger. Haha. That's bigger. That's a girthier text. In your career and personal life, you are a vessel of raw, untamed potential. Who's this? The sorcerer. You're a vessel of raw, untamed potential. Your greatest gifts are innate, an intuitive spark, a natural creativity, a powerful charisma that seems to come from nowhere. You don't learn your skills through painstaking study, you feel them. You operate on instinct and inspiration, and your best ideas often erupt in sudden, brilliant flashes. You are a force of chaotic, beautiful creation, and your journey is about learning to shape the incredible power that flows through you. Rhythm with the Tism. It was on Hawaii 5-0. Yeah, Mr. Demita, like it said, it like based the real world, the real world superpower is like strategist and analyst, not necessarily like casting spells or anything. Yeah, just because you're int based and problem solving, and I guess which problem solving is a lot of classes or a few. Rogue. Oh, in your career and personal life, this makes you a source of startling innovation and creativity. Your superpower is instinctive genius. You are the person who can solve a problem with a brilliant idea that no one else saw coming. You thrive in brainstorming sessions and situations that call for improvisation. People are drawn to your spark and your ability to make things happen through what seems like pure magic. Jean Grey, 11, who is, I think, the little girl that was at the institution, and like little bald girl. I think that was 11. Elsa, just let it go. Let it snow, let it go. One of them's Taylor Swift. Imogen Tumult, Critical Role. Okay. Okay. He's smiling at me. That's Ron, creator of Dungeon Noob. He has a channel. Do you want to build a snowman? You are the artificer. You're a creator, innovator, hands-on problem solver. You see the world as a system of interlocking parts can always be improved. I think I read this already. Your mind is a workshop of ideas. You have the unique gift for blending logic and creativity to craft the perfect tool or process for any challenge. You will believe that the best way to predict the future is to invent it. This makes you an invaluable innovator and troubleshooter. Your superpower is practical ingenuity. You don't just identify problems, you build solutions. Whether it's streamlining a workflow at your job, fixing a broken appliance, or creating a whole new system from scratch, you have the ability to see how things could work better, and the hands-on skill to make it happen. That's Iron Man, Q, MacGyver, Tayron Darrington. Oh, that's it. I had some interesting things to do, but I found something else or to talk about. We had a panel for a little bit. How do I speed this up? This is a life simulator. Oh, somebody died. Hmm. Oh, comedy debate analysis at Anson. Oh, dude, yeah. Keep changing your name makes it so easy to identify you. Hey. Welcome in, Anson. Comedy debate analysis is how much analyzing you doing? Your forklift certified. Well, you can't join the this one is as you can tell from the title, you can't be forklift certified in this one. Sorry. Not sorry, but you can't. Why is it's left and right and then zoom in and zoom out for up and down? Like both up and down, and then the scrolly wheel also does. Can I right click and do anything? Can't drag it. Oh, that recenters it. Select all. Duplicate. Oh, now select all. Whole bunch of critters. Oh no, look at all of them. I don't know what this is going to do. It's not what I was thinking of. I was thinking of something entirely different where the critters try and move. So this is like a life evolution simulator kind of thing. They should be eating. I want to turn the speed up. Oh, events. Okay. That. Oh, it's like a separate channel, Anson. Comedy debate analysis. Are you reacting to other debates or doing? Is it a whole new world? Okay, looks like they're all made out of like 3 blocks. I guess just leave it going. I want to. Oh, max body parts. Okay. Max head size. Oh, let's crank that up. Or set all these bigger max body parts at build time. Oh, more. Min body part size, minimums. Okay, let's go more. Percent mutant change color, more. We're gonna get wild with this. A lot of change. Oh, mutation rate. Here we go. More. Brain max mutations. More. Mutation rate. More. Oh, here's the thing. Max minimum critters. More. Energy. More. Oh, what did I do there? Oh, that's 0 or 1. That's true or false. Okay. Critter insert every. Oh, it's a lot of critters. Okay, let's turn that down to. It's back to 0. That's going to be too many for how much food there is. Enable omnivore. Okay. Decrin energy percent. Food. Let's make food bigger. Okay. Oh, maybe that'll make some of them that they're too small to eat the food. Oh, Anson's doing panel. I mean, make sure you record it. There's like whole categories of that on certain websites. Don't clip that. Don't look that up. Okay, the save. No, we need to make that different. Auto save interval. Should be able to like. Oh, hello. Oh, it's number pad makes it. You can twist and turn. Look at this. Oh no, this. Oh, hello. So the left and right arrow keys, like strafe left and right. This is actually tilting it. This is in 3D. Look at this. We're looking. Oh, they're in a tray. Look at that. Oh. Look at all this. Oh, I reset it. My bad. Oh, we're mutating body now. I think I'm forcing it. Yeah, mutate the brain so it goes and eats stuff. Well, this one's active. Hey, let's make a few more of you. Oh, these are big. Like, this is all one. They still can't really figure out how to move. They need to grow legs and mouths, I would imagine. Oh, okay. We can brain mutate effects. Yes. Oh, that's either yes or no. That's another true or false. Okay. Yeah. Percent energy. Inhibit synapse. No. No. Max. Firing threshold more. Min synapses. Oh no, more than that. Max synapse. They're gonna be smart bugs. Min build time. No. Min synapse build time. I don't really know what any of this does. Oh, we did some stuff. I think I'm forcing them to get bigger, and some of them are starting to kind of move on their own. Just go eat the food, Tina. The Green Empire shall last 1,000 years. I mean, the green. I think the green blocks. I think it said that's the food. Okay, yeah, food 1,500. Okay, so they got 1,500 energy of like, I guess that's calories, like or kilocalories. Are any of these getting eaten yet? No, no. I think this one's dead. No, it's not dead. It's losing energy though. These critters are not smart enough to eat yet. Oh, this one just reproduced. Okay. Oh, I guess the food just went missing, so I suppose something ate it. I'm not quite sure what these graphs mean either. Brain and body mutate. I'm guessing that's what that is. Select all. Select all. Select all. There's more. More critters. Eat the food, Tina. There should be overcrowding and lack of food right now because I duplicated them all a whole bunch. Oh no, we got some. No, we're reversing. You're supposed to like evolve or something. This is like it's like a horsefish, but backwards. Okay, I'm gonna let this run, and I guess I'll leave it live. I'm gonna step away for a little bit. Don't feel obligated. If you want to see Life Simulator, this is the place. I lost some browsers. Where did they go? Oh, it's over here. Okay. Hmm. Okay, I got it. I'm going to step away for a little bit. Please cheer for your favorite critter, and we'll see if it survives. Well, well. Yep, that one? That one. Hey, there we go. Good afternoon. It is good evening. Yeah, it took me a lot longer than I thought. Like, fortunately, we had simulated life to watch. I need to actually leave again in a little bit, go do band rehearsal because I'm playing this Sunday. But we can hang out for just a little bit while I'm getting ready for that. I still need to print out the sheet music. What's going on here? Well, while I'm doing that. Oh, they got bigger. Have they been eating? Are they eating? Like, look at some that are doing like. Oh, look at this guy! He's moving around. Is he? But I think the red is the head or the mouth. You're probing. You're probing, guy. You're pushing the food away. Oh, what, is he gonna get it? Look at that. Are you eating it? What generation are we on? So, Smoking Spaceman, Kissy Cat, Smoking Spaceman, Bricky on our Ant, Mr. Spaceman. This is not a defrag screen. This is a supposedly a life simulator where we're starting out life, like theoretically, and then the critters eat the green cubes are food, and then the critters eat the food and mutate and get more complex, and theoretically they should become mobile, which, like, look at this guy. This guy's actually moving around and doing stuff. He's not still kind of going in a circle a little bit, I guess. I'm not sure if they're actually eating the food. Oh, okay, here we go. Critter 3133. Energy is almost out. Not eating. Is it going to die? Oh, sure did. But then another one popped up. And this one's way more complicated. Select all and mutate once. Just kind of cheat codes, I guess. Try and make it go faster. Select all, mutate again. Oh, look, that one turned, the body turned pink from peach. Okay, I think this one's about to, it's not close to eating anything. Look at these guys. These guys have motion. Never lucky rubber ducky. Good evening. Mr. Robert Demita is back. Maybe I can't see timestamps. I have no idea when this chat's from. But if you're here, welcome in. Oh, I need to print out the music. That's right. Let's see. October. Sure. So we've got September 28th. Today is the 25th.